Oh man. It's time to play some fucking video games. Just open everything up here, shall we? Yeah, we got the chats on. Good on that. All the things we need, man. I think it's time to play some fucking games. 3 years, man. 3 years on this game. 184 hours. Almost basically 185. That is so much, man. And we finally decided to add in some more mods for year 3 for the first time ever. I have ran them up, checked to make sure they didn't insta crash the world. They did not. The biggest one last time being the smithing mod, which I think still is in op. I'm not quite sure. Carlos, what's good, man? Yeah, so I ran over here to the forest to check out the new mods. But real quick, let me sleep through the night real quick. I don't want to deal with these guys, man. Put up some tools real quick. Hold on. We want to talk about the new mods that we just got on, right? Totally missed. No big deal. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Brain freeze too, guys. Welcome back, man. How are y'all? So excited to be playing again today. I have so much cool stuff to show you guys. Just since yesterday. Not that I got to play much, but we have definitely changed the game. All right, it's 6 in the morning. You guys should all be going away now. Oh. I might have to run out and then come back. I think it's gonna be the only good way to get rid of these dudes, you know? Dude, I am super good. I am very, very good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's talk about it, right? I guess let's just, oh, you know what we need to do? I know exactly where we need to go to talk about this, dude. We have a spot on this map. Uh-oh, am I cold? Well, that's not very helpful, is it? I have a spot on this map where I go to take screenshots every now and then, so I, you know, maybe like a couple, I don't know, years or something like that in the game. I don't know. I'll make a little collage, you know, and it'll be kind of cool looking, like a little time lapse kind of thing. Give me just a second, Let me warm myself up. We'll go up. We'll take the picture. Damn it, I need food. Oh, yes, I brought some with me. And then yeah, we'll sit down and talk about the mods, dude. Because I'm telling you, they're fucking sick. Oh my god, there's basically no food in there left. Classic. I don't have much on me, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Let's attempt climbing up pretty quick. I do like to see that. Everything is... Ooh, trouser's gone down. Probably could use you going back up right now. Well, it's already February. Shouldn't be that much colder for too much longer, I think. Okay, that should be good. Catch it right at sunrise too, man. Gonna look neat. Gonna look super neat. Look, there's the moon. What? See the moon up there with the sun? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to check that out for sure. Don't worry. One thing at a time. I can only watch for 20 minutes right now, but I'll try to join later. All good, Brain Freeze, man. We just appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up, you know? It's always fun to see the same peeps coming back through and through. Let's get up here. There we are. All right. So it is year 3, and I finally got around to doing the thing I said I wanted to do. I've added more mods into the world, okay? Now, it's a very specific amount of mods, and very specific reasons for the mods. Let me start off by saying I did not update the world like I thought I was going to want to. I checked through some of my main mods that I use, including the expanded foods mods and the culinary artillery mods, and they are not up to date yet. So I decided, okay, I'll just wait. I'll just play another year 4. You know, it's not a big deal. But I still wanted to add the mods that we have been talking about potentially adding. So I have a list of them right here, and I have them posted on the Discord, which I will put in the link to the video. But to go over the mods that we added into the game, we added Stone Quarry, Rustbound Magic, Carry On, Fairy Wren, Blood Trail, Salty Spore Symphony, more map icons, Common Lib for the other one, and Smithing Plus. Now, Smithing Plus I had on before, but it was not working. So right now we're kind of waiting to see if it's working now. But yeah, as you can see, the biggest immediate difference is gonna be the texture pack. This is Freya Wren's texture pack, making the world a little bit more vibrant, and I have been looking for something like this, man, and I think I found it. It looks gorgeous, dude. Like, what? Like, even the gravel looks cooler. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the look of everything beforehand, but I wanted something a little bit more vibrant, and this one also seems to like help with the contrast, and it adds a little bit more texture to some of the already existing blocks. I mean, so that you could see the birch. Look at the birch next to the that's pine, right? The pine that's in here, because before they almost matched, but now look at that, man. Such a huge difference. And now it's going to be really different when we use different styles of textures for these kinds of things. Even the rock faces look cool, man. And the cellar too. Look at that. All the wood standing out a little bit more. So now we can use 2 or 3 different kinds of woods in one build to really help highlight and contrast different areas of the build and whatnot. So it's pretty neat in my opinion. I mean, the trees, dude. Look at the trees. Trees are insane. You wait for the fruit trees to grow. I bet they're going to be crazy colorful. Bee skeps look different. The whole coop ends up turning a... I don't think pine's that great to build with. I think it'd be good flooring. But I'm thinking some of these other woods might be a little bit better. Like even the, the log itself is going to be a little bit better. But look at that. I mean, that dark brown and red that the slate turned into. That's pretty neat. I don't know, man. I'm pretty excited about this. Look at these bushes. The berry bushes all stand out a little bit better now. Everything, dude. Everything's turning out to be wicked cool like this. I'm really glad that we went ahead and added that specific mod. Of course, the other big mods in that is going to be the magic mod, man. I don't know how it works. I tried finding... oh, I'm hungry. I tried finding maybe like a little... What do you want to call it? A tutorial, I guess. Try to figure some of it out. And I couldn't find anything good out there. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing that kept my interest long enough for me to figure it out. I kind of wanted like a basic overview of it, but couldn't find it. Not a big deal. It's all right. We're moving on. So along with our magic, we also have the stone quarry mod. Now the stone quarry mod is definitely going to change up what we're going to be doing in the future, man. Because we have been waiting for that one, and we got it now. Which means we can do some serious digging, bro. And you guys know me, if you've watched any of these other videos, I like to dig holes. So, with that being said, we still are on the middle of the project of the pigs right now. Okay, we started that at the beginning of the winter last year. Kind of in the middle of the winter last year. And right now we're kind of just hanging out with our pigs until they give birth, spending the winter over there by them. Also picking up any and all resi I see as I see it and remember to pick it up. Yeah, so we're just kind of living out in the Hunter's Lodge this winter, hanging out with the pigs, making sure they're going to be good. How am I already cold again? That was super fast. We need to hurry up and get over to the lodge. It is -12 out here. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there, though. So I'm sure maybe you guys have seen some of these mods before, man. Like on other people's playouts. But tell me, what are you excited to see with this? What are you expecting to see with these new ones? Let me know, because I'm genuinely curious, you know? I really am hoping that this magic mod does a lot more than, I don't know, I guess what I could think it does. I tried looking for like a simple descriptions and stuff. I'm going to check through the handbook whenever I get back to the Hunter's Lodge so I can start a fire and shit. But I was really hoping that it did certain things, and I couldn't find any straight solid answers on what I was looking for, so we'll have to see about that. Yeah, like look, even running, I'm shivering right now, but still, like looking through this forest, man, running through it. It looks great. Grass blocks look greater. The grass itself looks good. Oh, dude. Choco's in love. Loving this mod. Glad we added it. So excited right now. All the piggies are still here? Yep. Alright, let's make a fire here, because I know we're cold. Yeah, look at the chest. Even the chest look cooler. Put that down. Look at all this. Aged granite ashlar blocks look sick. Only soil looks cool. Even the regular soil, dirt and stuff look all pretty good, man. Loving this. I am loving it. Didn't want to have to do this, but I need to. I might lose everybody for a second. Promise it's not disconnecting though. It's just fixing itself. Sorry if I do lose you. Hopefully it's not as bad as I'm expecting it to be. Alright, getting nice and warm, 37.8. It is -6, so it's better over here than it was back home. Right. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Let's read the handbook a little bit here. Let's see. Guides. Chisel tool, starter guide, progression guide. Clay farming, napping, charcoal farming, food, crafting mechanic, smelting. Game mechanic, crafting mechanic, pies, cheese, rock strata, leather making. Stone cutting guide. This is the stone quarry. This is what we needed to figure out. Rubble storage guide. Yep, there it is. Sorry, I hope you can't hear my cat. I'm pretty sure you can, but that's pretty funny. That's a lot. I don't really want to read that right now. I am kind of curious about... Oh, you know what I should do is not pause the game. What about the magic stuff? I don't see it. It may not be working. The one I didn't check. To be fair. I don't really know what to look for. Like, I don't know what items that game adds, if anything. So I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to look to see if I see something. I'm sure I would notice. Probably in the metal, right? Let's go to copper. I've seen Magic Mod on Rakona's channel. For me, it's too complex. Yeah, I've never tried it. I've seen some of it, you know. But never for myself. Okay, cool. So we have the stone stuff. That's the stone quarry mod stuff. I don't really know what... I don't know if it's actually working. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in the mods list. Yeah, it is, because otherwise I wouldn't have added it down there. Guess I could double check real quick. Let me pull up my mods folder. Let's see. That was Rustbound or something like that, right? It's called... Yep, Rustbound Magic. Yep, it's in there. So game, it's on the game. I just don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll kind of figure it out as we go. Not too concerned with it. But I did have something cool in mind to build around here. I'm going to check out my map real quick. I got this one. I got that one right there. That's this one. Okay, so there is a little mountain right here. And I think I'm going to build a staircase up to that and then build a little like fire watch tower from up there. I think it's going to be cool to have like a fun little viewing platform. Okay, I'm no longer cold. Save the wood. Q. Alright, yeah, we got everything we need, so we can just start carving out of the mountain here. Our direction of travel. Let me go over here. Let me make sure this is solid. It's funny that the water underneath the ice does not freeze. That's a fruit tree. That's cool. Okay, cool. So let's just go from the back right here, and we'll just dig a little staircase up, shall we? I'm gonna try to build it out of slabs, I think. Give myself plenty of room. Alright, bush. Fuck off and die. Those ferns suck, too. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of ferns. Or this big-ass grass. Get out of here. Is this too much? No, I don't think so. Okay. All you guys get the fuck out of the way. You're ridiculous. Cool. For the quarry, you need to smith some splitter plugs and chisel mentioned in the handbook page. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. I did look through the tool. It's like I opened up the game earlier this morning after adding in all this stuff just to make sure it wasn't gonna like insta crash, and I did poke around a wee bit. Saw some things. Most of them make sense as far as what I'm gonna need. Nope, that's hay. I think building a random stairwell sounds like fun to me. So we're doing that. I don't know if I'm making a mistake by doing it out of this, trying to go for the slab pattern, but I think it would be cool. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that one, did I? Oops. Just gonna keep hanging out here at the Hunter's Lodge during this winter and wait for the piggies to give birth. Oh wait, keep an eye on them. Make sure they stay nice and safe. Which I think they'll be fine. But, you know, I also don't want to risk it. Probably wouldn't be the smartest move. Bye. Oh, that's the other thing. That's what. Let me put in the book. Putting it in the book. The business tab. All right. So here's what we're gonna be building. To build Firewatch station, and then near the Hunter's Lodge, we're gonna be building a little forest shrine. Bring some Shintoism into this world. Hopefully to help the heathens. That would be sick. Now that we have a chisel, oh man, yeah, we can totally make this happen. This is something I've always tried to build in my little blocky games that I've played, you know, Minecraft and whatnot. And you can never quite do it right with the block choices that are there. But I think with the chisel being available, I can do that real easy. I have plenty of pictures to reference, so this should be good. Should be a good thing. Later, brain freeze, man. I'll probably be here for a couple hours, dude. So if you want to swing on back by through afterwards, feel free. I don't know what we're gonna make the stairs out of. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Could make them out of wood, maybe? Slate rock is super red. That's pretty cool. Could do that, or I could use the gravel slabs, or like the walkway slabs. It's an option. I don't know. We'll just have to kind of play it by ear and see what happens. Oh shit, am I gonna take out this tree? I really don't. Cherry tree, that's the only one I have. Nah, I can't do that. Ah, yes. And we have the icon pack. This is the icon pack. This is the mod I've been waiting to fucking build up for a minute now. What do all these do? Why are these ones different? Something Tedley. Saltpeter. Oh, that's fun. Diamonds. Quartz. Coal. Resi. Terra Preta. Wow, they got all kinds of cool shit, man. Alchemy. Ingots. Poisonous mushrooms. Oh, shoot. Soil. That's random. Berries. What is this? Pear. Onion. Wait, what are these? Some trees, some trees, some trees. Blueberries, berries, turnips. Oak. This is oak is good to know. Horse. That's weird. Spiders. Is there spiders in this fucking game? No. Treasure hunter trader. Oh, I did find one of those. Oh, the trader symbols. Okay, that's what they are. That makes more sense. Anyway, oh, look at that cherry tree. Make it red. I guess we should make it green because I haven't actually gotten to it yet. There we go. We did it. Starting to use the new icon pack already. That kind of is going to make this a little weird. If I dig underneath that, it's not going to fucking break it, is it? I don't know. Luckily, it's calm right now, so I'm not too concerned with going inside. So we can keep on working on our staircase. That we're just digging out of the side of the mountain here. Think some support beams could help make this look alright, maybe? Maybe. Or we could curve it in right around the tree. That might work out perfectly. That might work out perfectly indeed. Just a fucking cherry tree growing right next to our path. Birch leaves, get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come out here and smash all these fucking things, man. That's gonna be super annoying otherwise. Eagle fern, cool name. See if I want to stair. Oh yeah, I should probably do stairs. This looks pretty fucking tall. Wow. Yep, gonna have to cut down some of the tree. Well, I actually probably won't. I'll just level this down just a wee bit. I'll be all right. Might have to move to regular stairs though. Yep, I do think so. But we'll still make it an even 2x2 on the way up. Okay, tree, you are fucking cooked. Get out of here, because you are clearly in the way already. We just started, man. Oh, a wolf? Okay, go ahead. About to join the rest of the homie wolves. They all thought they were cool too. Yeah, nah, we're gonna do it like this instead. Looks like it's gonna be a bit easier on the old shovel wobble. The old shovely. Alright, snow pushing me off the fucking mountain. It's kind of rude, but okay. Yeah, let's, I guess I got room. We're gonna level this down by 2, just so we have a bigger flat surface up here. Still calm, double checking that at all times. I am not about to get caught up. Like, for show. Dude might freeze first. Nah, he's still plenty good. Okay, so we're gonna need to knock down the trees that are around here. What is that? Slate? That's fun. Get some extra maple. I guess I could build this thing out of maple. I really should bring my shears over here. So many fucking trees in my way. Point exactly. Exactly what we were just talking about. There we go. That's a big ass maple tree, huh? Are you in the way? You're not really in the way. Oh, it's gonna be sick to look at. Yeah, I gotta double check that the I don't know why the night mod's not working. I don't know if one of the other ones takes over. But I don't like that. I really like the last mod we had for the night sky. Made it look way cooler. But I think the texture pack mod changes it, so it's definitely going to be a one or the other situation. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, snow probably just knocked out all my fucking blocks. Never seen snow fall like that in the real world, but I've also never really lived in the snow, so fair enough, I guess. I'm assuming it actually does do that, but what the fuck do I know? Oak. It's oak. Sick. Oh, I got a mushroom. Just realized that. That's fun. Probably had one growing up high in the tree. Okay. Fuck. All right. Dramatic. All right, let's take a look now. Okay, this is gonna be good. So we can build from here. I think first we should go and get the path up here going. I think I'll probably use probably just use wood stairs for the second half. But I think down here I will use the path block slabs, you know? Probably do a little bit of the wooden path all over here. How do I make those again? Saw and boards. Perfect. Here you, piggy. You sound super fun. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, first off, we have got to make some stone path slabby boys. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be dirt, rock, bet. Okay. Don't know how much that's gonna be, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Okay, random mushroom. I guess you're just gonna live in here now until you no longer can live. Deal? Good, because that's what's happening. Sick. We're definitely doing good on food. I like that. That is a good problem to have, you know? Probably end up putting stairs right there. But for now, start laying these guys down. Fuck me. Are you serious already? Oh, I'm gonna have to put the wooden stairs there too, actually. But not right here. I can't put those in the top half. Did not know that. You heading out to work? All right, I love you. Have a good day. Bye. We're gonna have to use the full block on that one. That's dumb. Kinda didn't think about that. Well, I mean, that's on me. Looks like I forgot to do that one. Full block. Then we'll go to stairs. Okay. Let's go make us some solid blocks and then some stairs. Gonna need a couple more rocks, of which I do not think. Oh no, I was gonna do wooden. I'll do wood stairs. Yeah, that's gonna be easier. I guess I could do wood stairs instead of the full blocks down there as well. Let's not use maple though. Already using a lot of maple everywhere else. Let's just use this oak. guess we can take a gander at it to make sure it's not going to be ugly. No? Nice. I like it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. Okay. That's cool. Starting to get cold now. Classic. Guess I'm in the middle of building stuff. Why else? Why else would it not be super fucking cold? Alright. You're gonna burn. Can I burn you? Like this? Or do you have to already be on fire? I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. Sick. We'll burn all of these ferns because they are completely useless to me. And that'll help bring up the temps too. Good enough for me. Let's get back to work. Don't like the way that turned out. But I think it might be too late. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that much attention into it, to be honest with you. Just kind of building a thing so I can have a thing here that was built. You know what I'm saying? Fucking this guy. That guy's happening. Good job. Job log. Did double duty today. Nobody will ever tell you you're wrong. Oh, perfect. Looks like a stack was just enough. Okay, cool. Now we are gonna need a couple of ladders. Bam. Is that gonna be enough? Probably. Let's see, where's the middle of my stuff here? Probably about here. Looks good. Alright, is this 18 minus 19 and minus 20. Wow. It's super cold up here. Ooh, I can spot my villagers or my little trader dudes. That's fun. Nothing else. We'll have to wait till daytime, I'm sure. Right now, what we're going to need is a bunch of beams. Luckily, I brought my hammer with me because we're going to need to debark a bunch of logs. And then use them with a saw, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, Hammer, where did you go? Bingo. Alright. So hammer, axe, and logs gives us debarked. And then debark and saw gives us beams. Okay, that was way too many. That's on me. My bad. It's okay, we're actually gonna need a lot of these this time. Also, fun thing, I saw somebody building with these on one of their worlds, and they did something along the lines of, oh, it's not gonna work like that, but kind of like that as like a divider on the inside, and I thought it looked really cool, so I might have to add that to a build later. Check it out myself, you know? Temp, low. Food, good for 50 days still. That's good. Can we put some firewood in there? Oh, we can put some fire fern in there. Definitely getting cooked. All right, so we definitely are gonna have to warm up a bit. I think it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy, like in my head, like the build itself is gonna be easy, which is cool. So I would just kind of want to get on with it, but also I'm not 100% sure that I have everything I need yet. I think we'll do oak support, and then I'll do like the maple everything else maybe. Which I'm gonna need to build a platform for pretty quickly, but I think I have a bunch of maple boards still in here, right? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Bets. Okay, gonna need some slabs. I think we'll start with like 64 and build a little 8x8. Should be good enough, I think. And I'll bring these with me in case I need some more. Probably gonna need a couple other things. Sticks, fences, stuff like that, but one thing at a time for sure. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my stability. I wonder if my stability went up or down when I was up there. Don't know. Let's go check it out. We do have a nice easy way up and down, and we'll come back through and we'll, like, you know, clean up this. Yeah, we'll clean this up a lot, actually. If anything, I'll scoot it all like in one or something. I have a couple spaces I can spare with it. Why didn't I go? I just did. Okay. I did it in the first time. Let's see. I'm gonna need these guys. Temperature's dropping quickly, but my sanity has also stopped falling, so that's good. That was fucking dumb. Alright, cannot do that twice. That's for fucking sure. Oh god, that would have been so stupid. Oof, yeah, fucking F's, dude. I suck. Okay, the hay block is massive. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are going... That was so dumb, dude. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nope, you're gone. Okay, you're leaving me forever now. Okay, so I don't know how... I got a 64 blocks. I'm not really sure exactly how many it's going to take for me to get up and down and around, but we'll just kind of place them until we can't anymore. Then I'll make more as needed. I don't care if it's not perfectly even. Got half health here. Gotta be careful not to fuck up. Okay, still got about 40 left. It looks like I could probably add in a whole extra. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's the night sky. Just the moon that went away. No, there it is. Maybe it's just some weird effects because of the texture packs. And they're together. It's definitely a different moon. without a doubt. That's not my same moon I always have. That's okay. It's not bad. Let's see, where's my... Yeah, look at that. Now I got a little fucking random thing. Go ahead, howl all you want, bro. You ain't doing shit from up here. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Let's see. So, I'm gonna want some, fence posty boys. Not sure exactly what kind. Maybe some basic ones like this, right? That's the gate. How do I make the other ones? Oh, yeah, cool. Look at all that extra neat shit. Oh, I forgot we can make a wooden lantern. But it's not as good as the metal ones. It does look pretty. Maybe we'll use those for the shrine. Don't see any cool magical stuff to make with this. That's what I was looking for. It's cool, cool. Alright, how do I make this wooden fence? Sticks and boards? Okay, let's do that. Let's just do one stack at a time. Let's be smart here. Yep, see, that was a smart call. Let's make some gates. Need, what, 3? 3, 6, 9, 12? Very cool. Now, if I want to, I can eat myself to my death. How fun would that be? Oh, the sun's coming up, dude. We're gonna be able to see what we can see in a little bit. That's gonna be cool. Oh, and we're cold. I need grass and firewood, dude. I need to start a fire up here. But we need to get started with this experiment. Because we're gonna need to... Yeah, from like... Maybe not the center. We'll do it from this one. Fuck. Because I clicked to break the fucking grass, it all didn't connect. Son of a bitch. Alright. Literally like 10 degrees warmer down here, so let's go hang out down here for a minute. I knew it was gonna be cold going up there, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not dumb, but that doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Guess we should grab a couple pieces of firewood. We'll take them upstairs with us too. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this Firewatch station, but I think it's gonna be cool. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that little Don Doo-doo-doo thing that's over there? I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I've never seen anything like it. Nice. We get warmed up pretty quick. That's not bad. Still calm. Also good. Guess we're actually gonna have to get warm this time. There we go. I guess we could wait it out just a little bit. We'll wait for the sun to come up. It should be up here in just a minute. That's cool because the forest looks way better now with this texture pack. Like, it really is remarkable, man. I'm loving this. Looking through some old notes here, which just don't matter since we have our sweet book. That was a whole adventure to make itself. There we go. There's sunrise. All right, let's head upstairs. Got coffee too. We're good. It's gonna be a good day for some vintage storying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll work on these stairs. We'll make these better. I thought maybe I could make them fun like that, but I guess not. We could chisel them. Could go make a bunch of cobblestone and chisel the fish out of them. That is an option. Let's just go up here and take a look, see what sunrise looks like up here, shall we? Aw, man. You serious? It's awesome. Look at this. See what it looks like. Oh, what? Look at that over there. I bet that's gonna be fucking cool. Cool, look at this massive pine tree. That's sick. Oh, another villager. Oh, I think that's the one we went to earlier. I think it was a clothing one or something dumb. Plague, a bunch of ruins. Dude, we can see the quarry from here. Sick. That's wicked awesome. Love that. I think this is where we need a screenshot, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oops, I pressed a different button. My bad. There we go. Back. We're all good. I think this is turning out to be a great idea. We're building a little Firewatch tower just up here next to the hunting lodge, top of a little mountain. And I think it's going to be really cool to have this up here just to kind of, I don't know, while we're over here, come take a look at the sunrise, changes of the seasons. We get a really good view from around here. Obviously, the building is mid-construction right now. We just got a platform built. But I wanted to share this vision, man. This is really cool. This is a very pretty view of the world that we're hanging out in. And it's fun because all of this behind us is to the west where we hardly have done anything in. We've gotten the trader that's right in the middle of the screen right there. We've gotten him identified. We've gotten the one that's over there identified before. We've gone to the ruins that are at the bottom end of this lake. And we've gone a little bit up into the north right here, but mostly you can see where the quarry is being dug out and the first little survival hut. So this is still all technically around spawn area. But I don't know. It's fun. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Building stuff with Chaco. Alright, how are we going? Oh, let's, oops. There we go. Alright, let's try to get a beam down again. We'll do I'm not worried about the roof right away. This is going straight down into this block right here. That might be a little bit too much. Yeah, I think it is actually. We're gonna go one more block out. One more block out. I think would look better. There we go. So yeah, we'll put that one right in the middle. It's good. Yeah, let's do all four corners like this real quick. And this is gonna take some work. I feel that. I'm gonna have to go get my chisel. But I think that'll be okay. I'm gonna have to place like single voxels so I can place these beams so I can get them kind of going cross pattern too, so that way they're not just going straight up and down, yeah? I think it'll be cool whenever it's done, but it's gonna be a little annoying to build up. I have a big feeling about that. Bet I can't do two at once. I don't even know how you physically could. Fuck me, I guess. There. Whee! Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. Okay, so we got a little start to it. So now we just need to do some angle one. So basically it's going to go from down here to like, I don't know, like almost all the way up, like halfway, like maybe like a third up. Boop, 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 boop. Like this, but I don't think I can put them directly onto the other beam. I have to put like a solid block there. But that's cool. We do have some kind of scaffolding blocks that we've been using for this kind of job. So let's see. The easiest if I just made all of these now, all the way around and did this business. Now that I'm thinking about it, should have gone on the inside section of it. Probably would have been smarter. You know what, maybe we should just go ahead and cut in. Probably be a little bit wiser move, I think. And I'm cold again already. Luckily, we have stuff for a fire. Right up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep a little basket with like a bunch of arrows and just shoot random stuff all the time for funsies. Okay, I really hope setting a fire up here doesn't like spread it. I don't think it does, but I also don't know that for sure. To be fair. It is cold up here though, man. It's minus 17. That's nuts. And the wind is not playing either. Yeah, our hunger is just going fucking down. Oh, I also have a lantern in my offhand. I don't need that in there for some reason. There we go. Now we're warming up a little bit. Okay. Should be good. Go for a little bit more. Oh, I need a block I can chisel, and I can't chisel dirt. I can chisel slabs, though. Watched somebody else do that the other day, and I thought that was super fucking smart. Okay, so... put that there. Yup. It's not Saturday! Hey, Don. Yeah, man, I felt like, I added in a bunch of mods, dude. And so I wanted to, like, get them played in and checked out, you know what I'm saying? Okay. There's that. And I'll have to go grab my chisel and shit, but it's cool. Alright, so let's go up a little bit more. Probably put one more at, I guess, this level right here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. No, that's only 2. Bring it down one more. Yeah. Yeah, man, we got all the good mods. I have the Rustbound Magic on here too. I'm here for it late, but here, I appreciate it, Don. I always do, man. It's all good. Oh my god. Oh, tricked myself. I was holding shift. I got the stone quarry mod on here as well. And with the stone quarry mod, that's going to be super clutch working out the quarry. I'm still hanging out by the pigs. We're still waiting for them to give birth to a bunch of other little baby pigs. So we're just really spending this winter out here in the hunting lodge, man. All cool. But look at this. You can see the stone quarry. Yeah, I added the Rustbound Magic mod too, but I don't see anything in my handbook for that, which I thought was weird. So it might not have actually gotten in. I don't know of any Rustbound Magic items either that I can look up. See. So, guess we'll figure that out later. Putting some scaffolding down for now so I can get these blocks in place. And then once those blocks are in place, alright, yeah, which they are now. Alright, let's get warm. I'm pretty sure I'm already getting cold again because it is fucking freezing up here. but it does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. What kind of roof am I going to put on this thing? I feel like I should just do slabs. Just do horizontal slabs and then chisel those up too. Guess we can spend a little bit chiseling up here. Why not, right? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Christina, welcome in, man. You can get another mod called Freedom Units and it will display temp in Fahrenheit instead of Celsius. You know what's funny is I had that mod last year and I don't know if I didn't download the right version or something, but man, yeah, it never worked. So it's actually still on my list. It's in my folder. It's just not downloaded and does not work. So I kind of gave up on it, to be honest with you. First time commenting because I usually watch my TV, but my husband and I love watching you. You're hilarious. We both play this game daily. That's fucking awesome, Christina. Well, I am super glad to hear that, man. Welcome into the chat section. Always happy to be the thing on the TV in the background, man. Really don't mind that at all. But of course, you can come in and say what's up. That's always cool too. I'm glad I could be the source of entertainment, man. That really does make me happy. Like, that's the whole goal. And if you're telling me I'm accomplishing it, then far out, man. What? Oh, the fucking fire. God damn it. Fucking fire, bro. Turns out, I don't know if you guys were tracking this, fire hot. So, don't touch that. All right. Oh, fuck me. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, there's one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need a couple more, right? I think, anyway. I don't know. Let's go see. Let's go see if I can poke this down. Right now, we're just kind of putting the frame down for the fire watchtower. Oh, I need a lot more. I'm retarded. Fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Well, luckily, I think I have a bunch more boards still by the hunting lodge, so let's go down there and grab some, shall we? Yeah, I thought this stone path was going to be cool, that it was going to be all simple and stuff, but turns out I'm not a huge fan of it. Kind of don't like that. I don't know. Still thinking about it, though. Okay, we're gonna need at least this many more slabs. Make sure those are all horizontal. Love that that's an option to be able to do. Hate that I have to do it so much. Like, hate that I'm forced to do it because it's so dumb. Which it is, and I hate it. I don't need these boards. I do need another bite of food. Grab some of that. Oh, that's the last of that. That's fun. Still good for 43 days. Very cool. Pigs are still alive. Very cool. Very cool. So is that little guy. Whatever the fuck he is. I really want to kill it, man. But it's not his fault, you know. He wandered in. He wasn't supposed to. Oh my god, fog. You know where there's not fog? We're in the fucking watchtower. Let's go. Oh, I should go get my chisel and shit. Do. We're here. My singing is not great. Dude, my coffee's fucking cold already. That's so lame. I just made some. Love that it's still warm. Bam. And I guess I'm gonna have to be real dumb about how I do this next part. Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll work. No, it won't. Complicated for no reason. There. There, we did it. And you know, I think I'm only going to chisel the inside part because I don't think you're going to be able to see the top of it from anywhere. And I don't need it to have some like kind of crazy design either, you know? I mean, theoretically, I could leave it just like as it is, but I think I'll bring it in. I think it'd be better that way. All right. What? Look at that. How cool is that? Look at this. This is fun. Definitely not dangerous. Definitely fucking billion knot winds going on at minus 12. That's crazy. Look at the fog, dude. That is sick. You can't even see the hunting lodge from here. You can barely see the tip of the roof. It is in the thick of the fog, bro. That's crazy. Clouds, what are you doing? Get back up there, you silly clouds. That is absolutely bananas, man. This is insane looking. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, let's go grab the chisel, shall we? I don't think we need anything else. We can probably drop off some of this stuff. Okay, drop you off. We will, I guess, put some of you in here for now, just to make room. Yeah, that's probably fine. And what's going on with these guys? Join the pack, buddy. Join the fucking pack. Okay. You're getting eaten because you're silly. Let's go grab our chisel. We have a hammer, right? We have a good hammer? Yes, we have a good hammer, so we just need the chisel. Okay. Man, you know, I'm pretty sure I made a couple of them too. A couple of chisels. I just don't know where they're at. But it's still calm. Kind of glad there's a path right now. I can't see otherwise. Literally can't see my own path. Yeah, this turned out to have a hidden use, which I was not tracking. Traveling through fucking super crazy fog. And I hope you guys are all enjoying this texture pack update, because I know I am. I'm telling you, this world looks amazing. So cool. Fuck you, snow. Why not have to go all the way down? I might have my chisel in my bakery. I know I have a regular bronze one. Oh, I see Resi. We're gonna have to go around and start making runs, looking at the map, going all the different Resi spots. You're so high up, fucking motherfucker. God damn it. Of course it is. I used all my ladders. Know that I have one in here. I do. Cool. Let's put you down. What was that I just saw? Ashlar block. Wow, I got a lot of that. Did not even realize it. That's pretty cool. Didn't mean to grab you. How did I grab you? Oh, I must have right-clicked it. Didn't even realize it. That's funny. Anyway, we got the chisel and the pantograph. Let's go. That's all we needed. It's good, apparently, since it's fucking sundown already. Fucking winter, bro. Winter never has anything good. Short days, snow everywhere. Crops dying. Grumpy Choco. We'll eventually find a nice place down in the south where it never snows. It's gonna be good for us, man, in more ways than one. I fucking hate snow. I don't like the cold. I think all the greenery looks way better. I love big, vibrant green pine trees in the summer where it doesn't snow. I don't like them in the winter, man. I've seen that. Not a fan. I don't think those trees like it either, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, I'd even say I think they hate it. Oh, just so for you guys who tuned in a little bit after I first got started, man, I checked out the world save file. We have 185 hours in this world so far, man. How far out is that? Super cool. And I know it's going to be so much more, too. It's going to be so much more. I can't wait. Here's a look at those numbers. He's a winter swear. Can't knock the man. Winter cold as fuck. For real, bro? I am a winter swear. That's funny. Even in Celsius. Especially in Celsius. It's even worse in Celsius. Because then I have to figure out what it is, and I just remember it's cold. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it looks pretty good in here. Don't think I need much else. It's still calm, so we'll go ahead and keep on building. If it stops being calm, then we'll come back down and sleep it out. Guess we could start working on some kind of chisel design for some shrine stuff. But I think a forest shrine is going to look super sick. Okay, no, we want to get up right here. 0 is freezing, simple. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. The fact that it's not, you know, perfectly warm, like, fuck you. I want it to be perfectly warm every time I think about it. Of course. I left my hammer down in the fucking thing, didn't I? God damn it. Suck. I fucking suck. Actually, it's funny. I prefer Celsius for a lot. I prefer metric for a lot of stuff. However, I'm a mechanic, and I hate that we have, you know, like I have to deal with standard and metric. So I prefer to have just one, and I prefer to have standard because it's, you know, in America where I am, it's more abundant for some stuff. For other stuffs, it's somehow worse. Don't really know how that works. But I do work on a lot of Japanese motors for, you know, a boat mechanic, whatever, Yamaha, Mercury. Yamaha, Mercury, Suzuki, stuff like that, you know. But anyway, they use a lot of metric stuff, so that part's easy for me. It doesn't mean I fucking want to, though. Here we go. A metric for all things, but my old head thinks in inches. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Like, I measure stuff mentally in my head, like, oh, this is 1 yard. This is 2 yards. You know, like, oh, that's half a mile. It's about a quarter mile. But then I'm like, okay, cool. Let me go over 10 mil. You know, we'll run everything with that. But then, like, I use 10 mils on, like, a lot of, like, random bolts. But everything is a 1/4 inch drive or 3/8 drive. And I'm like, why are my wrenches not matching my sockets? That bugs me. Like, the whole thing, it's got to be one or the other, man. Okay, that's enough rambling about random things. Let's make this block. Should I leave it like that? I think I should take off top block. Okay. Now I should be able to... There we go. Okay. This is what I want to do for all of these. Sick. So now we should be able to grab those. All the beams are back in the lodge. That's alright. I just fucking suck. And left my lantern upstairs. Don't worry, y'all. I swear I'm getting better at this. We are getting good. Just don't count the fact that I keep forgetting where everything's at. Don't worry about that part. If you ignore that one little detail, you wouldn't even know that I wasn't a professional video game player. From the back, I look 30 in metric and imperial. God damn it, Don. That's funny. That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that. Okay, let's see. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so we're gonna go from this one to this one. This one to that one. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? We're doing this shit again. I fucking just grab the ones from my inventory, dude. How do I do this one? Yeah, okay, it's gonna be doing the same thing. Perfect. Okay, I guess it's time we get rid of all this hay. Oh, my lantern. Well, I guess I'll pick it up on the ground. Hello, lantern. I missed you. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work out good, as a matter of fact. It's funny that they stayed right here. Oh my god, look at, would you look at that? It's like fucking all slanty and stuff. God damn it, you fucking turd bucket beam. God damn it. Okay, now I can't fuck this up. How? What? Lead with a little bit of copper makes lovely lanterns. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. That's fucking cool. No, it's completely gone. I like using these beams, man, but sometimes they are super, super annoying. Yeah, I did forget that the Primitive Survival mod actually offers a wooden lantern you can build, which is really cool looking. And I'm definitely gonna... I don't want to use those for a light. I feel like it's a little too cheaty, a little too OP. I mean, I can choose not to use stuff from the mods that I don't like, so that's not a big deal, I think. Oh, maybe I can take advantage of this. Oh, it's because I clicked on the side of it, I think, instead of on the front part. Yeah, that must have been it. It's okay. Click on the sides. That looks good. That's good. Okay. Fucking wizard, bro. You're a hairy wizard. I don't even know how to do... I can't do his fucking voice, bro. You know the line. You know what's going on here. There's fucking mistress afoot and magic happening, bro. Give me that block. Oh my god. Okay. That's fucking mature. All right, everybody. Are we done? We done fucking around? Pretty's good. Let's try this shit again, shall we? Oh, did I pass it? I did. Okay. Cool, it's cool, it's cool. Oh, is it gonna be at a weird angle now? Nope, it's good. It's good. Okay, cool. So that's the goal. We're gonna have that repeating up. It is gonna be a straight shot, so I'll probably have like a couple of these going off at a slight angle, but not like a crazy dramatic falling off the side of the mountain angle. It'll probably just be a small one, because I do want it to be structurally sound in essence. Even though I know that doesn't matter in the game. It matters to me. I can't build random floaty stuffs like that. I can't build... Alright. Can't build silly shit, you know? Oh, Don, you know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that one, right? The Molly, whatever the fuck. Yeah, those do look fucking cool. I should make candles. I have enough stuff to make a bunch of candles, and I do have a couple plates. Should be making more. I should make some more lanterns soon. That's kind of like the gist of that, right? Like, I have the stuff to do it. Why don't I? If you're asking, I don't know. I just don't. Almost warm. We're getting there. It's fun that the smoke in here goes straight up, but outside it's like all windy and shit, so it's like getting crazy dramatic pulled out. Pretty fun. Oh. I guess it's no longer chill outside. Judging by this guy. Remember that one time you thought you were gonna hit me, broski? You remember it? 'Cause I do. They won't attack, like, the animals, right? Like, you can't hurt my pigs. Oh, you know what I should do? I could use this on that. No. Thought I could. Oh, no! My bamboo cone hat. It's fucked. Poor guy. It's alright, it looks pretty cool. I guess I have to turn that into the thing before I can use it. Anybody else? Good. That's what I thought. I wish I had a... I wish I knew how. I would add like a voice change filter to make it like echoey. Yell outside in the fucking darkness when it's all quiet. Hello? 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 That'd be fucking scary. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's go to sleep. 11:30 at night. Let's see what we got going on. A heavy temporal storm. That's what we got going on. That's dumb. I don't like that at all. It is morning time, though. Should we try to spend the storm upstairs in the fire watch tower? I feel like it's a horrible idea, but I also kind of just want to do it. But I feel like if I die up there, dude, stuff's gonna fall down and it's just gonna go everywhere, and that would suck. Loser. Oof. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just put myself in... I don't want to fuck around with a heavy, man. And if I die all the way up here... I guess we're just going to have this floating block forever now. It's just a thing. It's just part of the thing now. Shame we don't have ropes we can call steel wires to fix the ground guy wires. Like for big top tents to strengthen... Oh, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, that'd be kind of cool. Wait. How long does rope... How do I make a coil of rope again? Because I know that rope can do something along those... Oh, we can use 2 cordages to make a rope. How do I make cordage? Vines. I use cattails? Can. But yeah, okay, remind me in a second when I go back downstairs. I'll go find some cattails. I don't know how far rope can stretch, but I know if I connect it like pole to pole or something like that, I know it will do that. It'll look, I think, yeah, we can take your idea and make it happen as a potential super dope vision, but we got to see if we have the option. Because like I said, I don't know how far. What the fuck? Why would you do that? I don't know how far we can actually stretch that rope out. Nope, that's not the right one. If this doesn't fix itself, I don't know what will. Because every time it seems to do this, I'm pretty much fucked. Is there no way to break this for real? Okay, it's pretty annoying. Sometimes it helps when I do the control thing instead. Sometimes. Nope, not this time. Damn it, dude. I can't fucking stand that. Like, I don't know what to do about that. The only thing I can think of is maybe is just fucking doing it like one on each side kind of situation. But I hate that I have to choose. I don't want to do that. I want it to do exactly what I'm trying. Oh well. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Game's not perfect. Neither are we. Let's do what we can do. That's all. These beams, I'm telling you, these beams are fucking annoying to build with, but they look good. You know, like sacrifices, man, sacrifices. Okay, good talk. Glad we had the conversation. Fucking beams. Okay, no, no. Why are you doing this to me? None of these are gonna be the right one. It's gonna be the very last fucking one on the pile, man. I might scrap all of this because I'm not gonna deal with this that much. I don't know. I do like the way it looks, but I hate when it's doing this shit, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to make it better other than just fighting with it, which I guess I could do for like 30 minutes. Maybe it only works on the stroke down. Maybe on the stroke up is when it starts being weird. Okay. To be fair, I do need beams in my hand. Actually, that might be the answer. Let's see. Is it going to do it to this one? No, it didn't. Well, poo. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go up here and break that piece and deal with all that. That's so dumb. You're annoying, dude. Let's see. No, that one didn't work either. That's not gonna give us a good reason. See, like, what? I don't understand. And I also don't know how to fix it. All I know is for sure if I just try it the other way, sometimes it does work. Nope. Okay. They're not going to be there now. I hate the beams. They're really hard to work with. You have to break them from where you started. Yeah, these beams are driving me nuts, dude. But look, like this is what I'm talking about. Like I just put it down right here, but it's like it doesn't read that it's right there. So now what? I have to break this whole block, find the one that it's on. I have to do that from up there, which means I gotta go all the way down first. Like these beams are mad annoying, dude. Well, I am trying. It's just super dumb. Okay. We have another floaty magic block. That's fun. Alright. It's we're not gonna give up. Not yet. We will eventually, don't worry. I will not fight with a fucking block. That's not gonna work. I've done plenty of that in my days. Not doing that anymore. Where is the... There you are. Okay. That was cool. So glad that happened. Fuck you. Okay, there goes that one too, super far away. Love to see that. I don't know what to do about the floaty block, so I guess they're just gonna stay. Fuck you. I just don't know why I have to go above them to break them. It's kind of weird. No, that's the way I just did it. There we go. Okay. So now we just got the midsection here. If these start jamming up, dude, they might just stay like that. Not gonna lie. Yep. I think I need 10 blocks. Okay. Okay. 12 midnight. Mass chalk goes into game without going public to work on tower struts. I went public. I got the little thing on there, I think. Pretty sure. These tower struts suck. Look at this. They're fucking driving me mad, bro. Oh my god, they're so far off. Fuck. You know what? You guys are staying like that. I'm not fixing you. You want to be ugly? You get to be ugly. That's your fault. And now I'm cold. Fuck me. Leader. We might try to fix them up later. I'll just get them in there for now. I just don't know what the problem is with them, so I don't know how to come towards the solution because, you know, I don't want it to be like that, but also fuck those things. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest with you. I did figure out the power situation for the Hellhammers, though. I took the time to look that up, and basically what I need to do is I need to have my windmills go to big wheel to small wheel pushing big wheel, and that should deliver the torque necessary. And also from that big wheel, I can run off Quern and the Hellhammer situation. So from that one windmill, I should be able to power up that, and I can add clutches to that to do multiple Querns and others and the like. Okay, I have... Pretty sure I still have some debarked logs in here, don't I? Thought I did. Those are different. Guess I don't. What? Could have sworn I did. Oh well. That's fine. We're not going to finish this whole thing, and it's not going to be 100%. I can see missing spots. See floating magic blocks over the watchtower. Guess this watchtower is going to be kind of straight up and down. Hopefully we can go get some cattails and make some ropes, though. And hopefully the ropes do what I think I can make them do, which would be super cool. Temporal storm is imminent. Good, good, good. We're not going to be down here for that. Like, look at it, dude. Fuck me. I don't know how I'm going to possibly fix this. I think this takes 10 beams too, and I only have 9 left. Classic. Nope, just going to be dumb. Okay, cool. Well, everybody take a last look. This is the last time we ever come up here. Fucking throwing beams off the top. That's not true. I'll figure out how to make it better later, man. It's just going to drive me nuts. Pretty cool. I'm so glad we added this texture pack to it. Everything looks so better. Wish the biomes had a little bit smoother blending. Not gonna lie. Don't like that the snow is in this weird L pattern right here. And you can see it on the map too. Look. Boop, boop. That's weird. Oh, it's updating. Oh shit, storm. Storm time. Yep. Nope, we gotta go. We have got to go, and we need to go where the food is at. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, what? We will not be out here during a storm. Nope. Saw that guy. Where's my lantern? Oh, right here. Anyway. You cogging like a king, Chaco. Proud of you. Torque Talk. Sexy as fuck. Hell yeah, Torque Talk. Need all the fucking torque. Okay, so now it's fun in here. That's cool. Temperature's -5. That's good. That means it's starting to get warmer. Still not warm enough, I think, though. I really do want to let a guy in, but I don't even have a shield on me, man. Let him in like one at a time, fight him up. I have a little bit of durability on my thing. Let's see how I can make the shield. The crude shield is what I'm looking for, I think. 1,000 fucking different versions of the one shield. It's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even pop up. Crude shield. There we go. Oh, what? Look at the crude shield. That looks cool. Sticks and cattails. Damn, I don't think I have any cattails on me, do I? Nope. Sure don't. Got plenty of mushrooms and meat, though. It's pretty nice. Get to work on some more food soon. Right. So in that case, probably not going to be fucking around in the heavy storm. So in the meantime, I'm going to double check to see if that magic mod stuff has anything in the handbook. I don't think so. Surely you won't let them stay in the cold. I will 100% let them stay in the cold. They can live and die in the cold. That's on them. Nobody told them to come here, man. They came here on their own. And they're making their own choices right now, and I'm not dealing with it. I've done nothing but be nice. I even left them out food one time. They didn't touch it. Yeah, I don't see anything about the magic, so it might not be actually in here, which kind of sucks. Look at all this random shit. All the way down here. Huge stone slab. What is that? Oh, I guess you can stack the slabs. That's fun, I guess. I don't know why you would mix them up like that. Admin splitter plug? Steel. Very cool. Oh, okay. They have different, like, ranges. So copper does 3x3x3s. Iron does 6x6x6. Ooh. Guillermo, welcome in, man. Horror mod. Nope. It is a temporal storm that I'm not fucking with. Seen the flail, real good for scything, cattails, etc. But you had to cheat it in. It might be fixed now. Scything cattails. I don't know about the flail. I've noticed that some recipes from mods don't show up in the handbook. I usually Google it. Oh, I thought the magic one was like a bigger one, so I thought it would. Steel ones do 7x7. What does this admin one do? 128 by 128? Damn! Okay, so that's what it means by admin. It's there so that you can remove a bunch of blocks at once. That's fun. It's kind of weird. Oh, you can make purple heart wood? That's a cool thing. This is the primitive survival mod that lets you build wooden lanterns. They're not as good, but they're still cool. This is something I do want. Wooden jar holder, because you can get glass jars and catch fucking fireflies in them. Also, what's a hollow? I keep seeing this on here, but I never actually see it. Quantity slots, 10? Oh, it's a primitive survival thing? What, do you hide stuff in there? Smoker, we haven't made one of those yet. Floating docks, we're going to be making a bunch of those. I haven't made a snare either. Maybe I should. Temporal window. What is that? That's cool. Hollow raccoons hide seeds and stuff in them. What? You can find trees with a hole that sometimes have loot. That's badass. I've never seen one of those. Astral stairs. That's sick. Temporal pillar. Stake. I've never seen these blocks. Oh, maybe this is the magic stuff. Maybe. You can cut that portion out and take it home for extra storage. Oh, that would be sick. That'd be a fucking cool looking. Yeah, I would love that. Better shell stone brick stairs. How do you do that? Probably ashlar block stairs. Better conglomerate stone brick stairs. Interesting. Do they just look different? They look basically the same. I wonder what makes them better. Yeah, they actually look exactly the same. Okay, well, I don't know what it means by better then. But it seems to be an option for all of them. Maybe it's like the block that you can walk up and down. That portion of it. Temporal wreck. Ooh, okay. Skull of the dead, spine attached. That's fucking metal as shit. Placed in soft ground to slowly drain the life from nearby creatures. Oh. My husband says I'm backseat gaming. Christina, you good? Shit. Nah, backseat gaming's all good, man. Don't worry. Like I say it all the time. It's not a big deal. If somebody has hints, tips, or backseat ideas or whatever, send them in, brother. If I don't want to do them, I won't do them. As long as you don't spoil anything on the story, we can be super cool. Necronomicon. What is this, Mr. Book? Surely there's a way to open it. How do I find that? That looks sick. Hand of the Dead. What the fuck? That's cool. The only way the ice biome gamer could play was by use of the hollows. The hollow sounds pretty smart. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that'd be fucking sick. That's a good way to find food. What? Little statues? I love little statues. Cthulhu statue. That's fucking sick. Okay. Well, we have to figure that out. That's because that's gonna be fucking cool. So I guess the magic mod is in play. Okay, storm's waning already. That's good. See, fireflies, dude. This is what we need to find. Baited with... I think you bait them with jelly or something, right? Or fruit. Something like that. We just found out about this game a few months ago, so we watch you for new shit we may not know about either. Oh, sick. Perfect. Hell yeah. That's a great timing. Yeah, I actually... So I've heard about this game, oh, man, back in like, I don't know, like early 2020s. And I kind of just never had time to sit down and play it. And I started streaming this year. And, you know, making YouTube videos. And I mostly play a lot of retro games, to be honest with you. I mostly emulate everything. But I only have so much time because I'm in school and I work. So basically Saturday, Sundays, I can only play a little bit every week. And I was like, you know what? Sounds like a good time to try this game out, man. And I am glad I have, because this game is fucking sick. Still blood. Fucking metal, bro. You may find uses for poisonous mushrooms. Ooh. I hope so, because those things suck right now. Decorative fence. Okay, it looks like it... I pointed with my finger. It looks like if we look at the clock down here, it's just turning nighttime. So I'm sure it's not going to be a good idea to head out. So we're not going to right now. What is a decorative fire pit? What? Do I have some extra firewood? I've never heard of that. Chisel, where are you at? Decorative fire pit. Okay, what do you do something different than what's going on here? Oh, I guess I can finally move this block since I don't have anything food in there. You know what I should have done is brought a copy of my little rock buddy and brought him over here too. I bet he would love hanging out by the hunting lodge. Chisel block shape. Okay, I guess, yeah, that's just it. It just hangs out like normal. Okay. Do you have a purpose, or are you just there? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's just what it looks. I don't know if I like that anymore. I think I prefer a regular fire pit, to be honest. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's kind of weird, right? We're in our 40s, but I was hardcore Minecrafter. After this game, we can't even play Minecraft anymore. It doesn't even compare. This is Minecraft for 100%, dude. I am on target with that analysis. No, one at a time, dudes. Fuck, light 2 in. I suck. I'm fucked. We're toast. We're toast. We're done. We're donesies. I already got a lot of hits on me right now. Oh, we got him. We almost died, but we got him. Oh, okay. Well, we got a rusty gear from it. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, same actually. So, we've had the conversation before, but I don't mind, right? My favorite is Rock Buddy with Rock Buddy. Yeah, that one's fun. Rock Buddy with the Rock Buddy. I actually played. I could tell you how many worlds I had. Maybe 5 or 6. The thing is each Minecraft world that I played, I had literally at minimum 1,000 hours on each one, because that's just the way I play my games, man. And so I have, needless to say, put a lot into Minecraft, and I loved it. I had a great time. I kind of broke off whenever they sold over to Microsoft. I just kind of wasn't feeling it anymore. Then I moved to Bedrock so I could play with my wife on my Switch. That was fun for a while. We put a lot of hours into one of those worlds. And then I kind of just dove back into retro gaming, because I used to play a lot of retro gaming throughout the ages, but never as much as technology could afford, as much as I do now. You know what I'm saying? So now I play a lot of it, but don't need to with this game. This game is perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I really care for the fire pit thing. You know what we're gonna do? I think I'm gonna sit here and I'm discovering some blocks. I've never actually looked through the book, just through the items, and I seem to be finding some pretty cool stuff. So I'm gonna keep scrolling around real quick. I'm not gonna put the game is on pause, so night is passing. I want to see if I can find some more cool shit. What's the difference between a decorative Anvil, but you can right click with a chisel block to change its shape. Note that it uses a full block collider no matter what shape you use. You will have to pre-rotate the chisel block in the direction you'd like. It will return the chisel block when destroyed. You can change it with another chisel block and get the original block back. So is it saying that I can chisel the anvil if I make it like this first? Is that what's going on? I think that's what the decorative blocks mean. But I don't know that for sure. I'll have to try it, I guess. Decorative chest. What is high capacity? Larger capacity decorative chest to only take... What the fuck was that? Takes 4 chests to make one? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Don't have enough stuff to make that on me. What can I make? Oh, there's only so much stuff that's decorative. Molds, bottle rack. I like these corner bottle racks. They're pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely gonna build a cellar room just for wine later. Whenever I have some more lanterns made. Look at all this cool wood, man. That is sick. I'm gonna take a little bit of nails, but it's all good. Statue. Okay. Very cool statue. Sitting eidolon? I don't know what an eidolon is. Ruined pillory. Whatever the fuck a pillory is. Stone tablets, fun. Hanging ruined sensors. Must be random stuff in all the ruins and shit. Metal bed, gross. Books. I have seen this in other people's worlds, man. They find the books, they fix them, bring them back in. They look so cool. What the fuck's a washboard do? Unusable clutter. That's the most random clutter. Lantern. Okay, a lot of this stuff just looks like armor, really. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, a lot of this is just clutter shit, so I don't really care for that. I'll kind of find that and pick it up and throw it around as I see it. Bunch of clay figurines. That's fun. Old fire pits. Ruined fences. Skelly bobs. More washboards for some reason. How much stuff are they washing? Detective suit? That's kind of fun. I want a protective suit. Coffin. I know that's for my steel. Eventually I'm gonna have to do that. Eventually I'm gonna have to fucking play around with steel. What? Look at this. Would you look at this? That's pretty cool. Bet we could make something like that. Pillory, medieval pennants standing with... Oh. I did not know that that was called a pillory. Never heard that word before. Huh. That would actually be pretty funny. Put these fucking asshole drifters in them. A bell rack? What? Locust rack? Oh no. Oh, dude, you remember that bell thing we found in the fucking cave? That shit sucked. It was so loud, scared the crap out of me. You can hear my pigs. That's a good sound. Gravestone. That's cool. Globe. Chandelier. Ceiling chains. How fun. Every chain needs a good ceiling to hang on. Lecterns. That's fun. More stacks of books. Barricades. Interesting. That's cool. A lattice. Also cool. An Alidade. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool ruin stuff that I would love to crate trap. Interesting. Oh, I think that's for like slightly larger animals or something, right? Oh, what? Can I make this? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like that's something you have to find. Damn. That would be pretty cool. Pit kiln. It's fun. A painting of trout. Obviously, we need a painting of trout. Like, without a doubt. We need these paintings. They look awesome. Fire pit. Heavily collapsed chest. Labeled chest. How do we make this? Oh, we just put a sign on it. Well, how do we make the labeled crates? Is it the same way? Lots and lots of bookshelves. I like all these banners and tapestries that I keep seeing on the throughout here in the handbooks. I really want them. I think they're gonna be super cool, man. Whenever I find them eventually, I'm sure some of the traders have them too. I just don't have that many gears. I was thinking about taking the time to build a little death, like a proper death pit trap thingy. But I'll do it. I do it. A lot of cool gates. I like this. Oh my god, look how far we still have so much stuff in here that we haven't touched. A lot of the rocks, trees, building things. Gas lamp, that's fun. Luminescent Jonas lamp. That's cool. Eggs, pies. Incredible, instructable, inscrutable. Okay, that's fun words. Tank debris, broken beams, linen. Oh my god, there's so much, dude. Carcass, very cool. All the tools. Portions of things. I almost added in a potions mod, but I was reading through it, and I guess some people were saying that like it makes it super OP, and I don't want to deal with all that, you know? I don't want it to be super OP. I just want it to be a little OP. Prince Fur. Ceremonial garb of Prince Wilfrid, the proud last remaining imperial son. Well, he sounds like a badass. Too bad he's a nerd. All right, let's sleep. We should be getting close to sunrise by the time we wake up. Perfect timing. And we need food. Okay, didn't think about that. My bad. All right, so if we're gonna need food, I don't know where all my food is. Oh, we still have a bunch of cooked stuff. That's good. And we still have some onions. I need to save those onions, so let me use these mushrooms instead. I could have sworn I had a bucket of water. Do I not have a bucket of water? Nah. Ugh, damn it, there it is. What are you doing, bucket? You're so silly. Silly ass bucket. Okay, that'll make us some mushroom soup, and then we'll add in the meat. That'll give us some mushroom and meats. Every little boy's dream. All right. So we're gonna have to let that cook because I need to eat some of it, and then I'm probably gonna take some of it with me. Take note of what traders want to buy, stack up on the monies, more venturing. Choco, it's fun in this world with you. Fun with you guys, man. I have been marking my traders, keeping an eye on that, because obviously I gotta look fabulous whenever I go around and start hunting these guys down to start buying all their shit up. They also buy a lot of stuff too. I did notice that. That could be very potentially helpful. Cool. I wish this would hurry the fuck up. just want to take it with me. How silly is it that it took me a whole mod just to get a crock pot to hold the same amount that a cooking pot makes, whatever. Shame the last of our enriching broth is soaking into the fire-rammed earth in the bakery. Yeah, it's, I can't believe you remember I did that. Thanks for calling me out. I did accidentally pour it out. I still have a little bit left in one of the cauldrons, though. And I have a bunch of vegetables in the cellar, so I could definitely make plenty more. Forgot I did that. That's really funny. Oh, man, I made some beef stew yesterday. I added some mushrooms and green chives at the end of it. So fucking good, man. So good. The meat was a little dry. Should have added the meat in like a couple hours into it. So that's on me. Lesson learned. They were bigger cuts of meat than I would typically use. But either way, I think I'll add them in a little bit later. I shouldn't have cooked them as long as I did the potatoes and everything else. I added in those mushrooms perfectly though, man. They came out like fucking, oh god, they were so good. Might need another piece of firewood. Maybe just one. Oh my god, you took forever. Okay. Let's go up. We need to regen some of our sanity anyway, and it looks like having the nice, clear, beautiful sky to look at helps out our guy a little bit with that. Oh, what a shame, dude. What a shame these beams are fucking dumb. They're gonna stay like that. I'm not fixing it. I refuse. Oh, what was I doing? I forgot. I think I was gonna go look for a cattail so I can try to make some coil, so I can make some rope. That's funny. I 100% forgot what I was doing. Luckily, there seems to be a cattail right here. What was it again? Oh, I could just use this to make rope, right? Oh, it's 246. I need more. The house smells awesome when the slow cooker's on. Oh, God, I know. My house smelled so good yesterday. I put in this sweet, like, mesquite seasoning, and it gave it a crazy good aroma. It gave it a little bit of, just a little bit of spice to it. Just enough. You know, you don't, I don't want my beef stew to be spicy. But I think that added in just the right amount. It was nice. Okay. Now that we got the rope, we need to go find... We should have some... I think we can put them on fence posts or something like that. Heard something. My cows all still here? Or my pigs? Not my cows. Yep, there they are. Sleeping in the front. You guys good? You guys all alive? Looks like it. Oh, what? Woo! We missed right over the dome. Now you're fucked, dude. Where did you come from? A corrupt. He's bound to have something good on him. It's cool. Probably need more ropes anyway. I don't know how long I can stretch one rope. Oh, he didn't have anything? That sucks. Let's see if it'll show me. Oh, shit. That was cool. I didn't know I had a sound effect. That was badass. Okay, we're looking for some cattails. Look, it's more of those little fucking puppy things. Sanity's still going down. Gotta keep an eye on that. Don't want it to get too low. Start having random stuff spawning in. I don't think I've ever gotten it below like 25%, but it started making it like it was gonna be in a temporal storm at all time. It's kind of sketchy. We used to do the traditional hangi, mori smoked with manuka wood and steamed underground. Now we have a gas one. Hangi is a smell that has the neighbors drooling. That sounds interesting. I had a buddy of mine that lived up on a hill. He used to smoke like everything, right? And we used all kinds of stuff, all kinds of different woods. But we smoked some salmon one time for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours or something. Like slow cook it, you know? Dude, best salmon I've ever had in my life. It was so fucking good. It was ridiculous. Like, I'm pretty sure we went down to the fucking... all the way down to the bay to find the markets so we can go make some... Like, buy some more salmon just to make some more at the house. It was so good. Another fruit tree. What up? Let's see. Okay. You're so dramatic. You're fine. Okay. Now we should have an actual apple icon. We have an onion. Here we go. Is this what it is? Pea apple. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to go through and reorganize all my old... Oh, dude. I wonder if the ores are still going to show up. Hopefully. I wonder if I'm going to go through and reorganize all the old icons, like reshape them and whatnot. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I have thought about it. Okay. I'm not seeing, oh, what is that? Wolf? And another wolf. I guess I can kill both you guys. I wasn't planning on smoking out any wolves, but could help with some, a little bit more bush meat and maybe, if we're lucky, a little bit more fat. See if I can bring out just one at a time. Oh, it ran. Didn't see that coming. Oh, it's bleeding. That's right. I got the cool fucking bleeding mod. Oh, man, I just used 2 bandages. That was stupid. He's coming to me. Convenient. No, come here. Fuck, little turd. Yeah, I added a mod so that way they could bleed a little bit. I thought that would have been fun. So we could track them down. Like, for example, that bear that ran away from us the other day. And I'm glad I did, because that's going to be super fun to track down stuff whenever we go out hunting. Oh, no fat, though. See if we can grab some of these arrows. Get the high ground on this guy. Okay. What? A bow torn too? Where's he at? Oh, I see him. Ah, something else hit him. Was it the other bow torn? Did the other bow torn hit you? Alright, we gotta go track down this wolf. Also get rid of these guys, I guess. It's alright, one away. Alright, so I see blood. Where did it go? Okay. Oh no, the blood's fucking going away. Damn it, where did he go? Oh, there. Got him. That's something we can like. Winter Freezy, see blood trails? Yeah, for sure, dude. That's a good point. That is a good point. Fuck you. Oh, got him. Nice. That was good. It's a good shot. Semi-counting on luck on that one, not gonna lie. Okay, that looks like the tree that we just popped. Yep. It looks like we should be able to see this fire tower right on the other side. Yeah, there it is. You know what? It doesn't look bad from a distance, I think. I don't know. Let's see, how many more? Ah, what is it? It's a medium rift activity. I don't know why it's being so extra. I think during the next autumn or fall or whatever, the time that the fruit comes off the trees, we need to go around to all the other ones that we haven't been to yet. Okay. That was fun. Okay, I think I have... I thought I did. Oh, I do. Okay, we'll grab you. Put some of you up. Definitely you, and then this bush meat. Still good for 4 days. This one's good for... Now it's all good for 9 days. Perfect. There's 10 of them. That should be good. Oh, I need a couple more mushrooms, though, to really take advantage of that. I should be able to find something, I'm sure, if I go look. Maybe that's what it means by better stairs, because right now these are kind of jittery with me walking up and down. I think just because my frame rate's so high. Like, I think it would look more natural if it was a lower frame rate. Maybe. Alright, so... in theory, I could do something... Let's do 3. Okay. This. Nope, it's not what I meant to do. So how high can I make this? Oh, it doesn't look like I can pull this at all. Oh, what? Rope was like super mad short. What? For real? Oh, what is that? Lengthened by 1 meter? Shortened by 1 meter. Does that use multiple ropes? Maybe. Oh, is it 1 rope per 1 meter or something? Why can't I jump with this? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I guess that just maybe doesn't work how I was hoping. Don't know what to do about that. That sucks. Can't really tie it to nothing. It has to be tied to something. Well, I guess the rope plan's out, but I'll go and eat the fucking gun and try to figure out this shit. I don't know how. Not gonna lie. Yeah, look, it broke all of that, dude. Which the only way for me to break this one is to break all of that. Annoying. So very annoying. But we know for a fact we have enough beams to cover it, as long as we pick them all back up, that is. Gotta make sure I do my best to do that. I could make it all lopsided. That is an option. Give a little bit of a dilapidated look to it. Potentially. maple slab square cubes. It's funny. Okay, so let me just try this one. See what I can do. See what happens whenever I do this. Nothing, I can't. But what if I bring it all the way the fuck up? It's there. I wonder if I'm gonna hate that. Oh, there's more. I missed some other ones that are also super dumb. Hold on. Potentially. Potentially. I may not hate it. I may not hate the fact that it just works. Ugh, I do hate it. That sucks, man, but trying to go back to do it the other way, it's just not wanting to play with me. I think maybe there's too many support beams on one little square, maybe is what it is. Oh, of course. On a lighter note, it's looking good, and I'm learning a lot from your fuck-ups. That's what's up. I think it's turning out all right, too. Like, I don't think this world is turning out ugly. I think it's turning out pretty cool. It's got a lot of character. It's got story behind it. It's fun. I'm having a good time. And, you know, if somebody else is learning from it, can't be mad about that. Great. Looks like a fucking 4-year-old drew it. God damn it. But you know what? I'm not about to fix it, dude. I'm not. Like, these beams are driving me insane, and it's not something I'm going to look at often. And who knows? Maybe if I do and come back and look at it and I hate it, maybe I'll come back with some renewed vigor and fix it then. For now, that's just not going to happen. I think what is going to happen is we're going to start chiseling this shit up. Where's my lantern? Lantern's downstairs. Oh, I have torches. Okay. Obviously, we're going to have to put a lantern up here, I think. Somehow. Just call it functional art. That's, yeah, I like that. We can roll with that. It's functional art. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong. Let's see. How do I want to chisel this? I guess if I even do. What's going on with this? It's like a weird line right there. Okay. Maybe it's just because there's snow on it. I don't really know, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Just gonna ignore it. Okay, so do I want to chisel this into some kind of direction? And if I do, what am I thinking? I'm thinking what we can do is probably push this back. Grab all our pentagraph here. Okay, we'll have to rotate those. I always forget that I have to do that sometimes. I'm always like, oh my god, I fucked it up. I didn't. Not this time. Oops. It's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Oh god. Add the wood back, dude. No. Oh, it's off this block. Duh. After having some of my own homegrown, looking at the fire tower, it has its own charm, Choco. Functional and funky. I appreciate that. I really do. Because it's making me want to fucking jump off this fucking watchtower. Maybe something simple like this will do fine. Don't jump, Choco. I hear the rock buddies calling. Oh, God. I should bring a rock buddy up here for sure. He'll stop me from killing myself. He's a real buddy. What? I don't know what I just did. Okay. There we go. That's good. Let's boop, boop, boop. And then we'll rotate this bad boy. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a little bit smoother. I'm liking that. I do. I wonder what else we could add to this, if anything. Oh, we do have the ropes. That's Superman. I wonder what else we can do with these ropes, since nothing that we want to do is going to work. Can I tie them to this? I can. Oh, shit. That's such a loud and scary sound. That kind of works. Oh, that's not the answer. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with you then, bud. Nope. All right. Yep. I'm giving up on that. 4 ropes, 4 meat. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I've never used ropes like that. I just thought maybe that would be the answer. I'm not making that many ropes, though. That's for fucking sure. Look at that little guy. Whee. Oh, cool. Look at the night sky. What? Oh, wrong one. What's up, dude? All right, man. Have a good day. All right. That's neat. Pretty neat. Man, it's crazy quiet up here, which is weird. Thought it was gonna not be. Thought it was gonna be all windy and fucking loud as shit. Okay, is there anything else I want to do up here? I guess we could fuck around with these beams. Maybe? Do I even want to fuck around with the beams? I have a lot of extra. I mean, I could also just build this into... I could chisel this in there, but... Yeah, no, see, now it just looks silly. And I don't know any way to get it back down. Well, okay, guess I'm gonna... Guess I'm gonna add a little bit of trim on the all sides, because I don't know what else to do with it. And I don't want to break it down, so bam, there you go. Don't know that our watchtower really needs anything else. I mean, it has a... I think you kind of bring your own stuff when you come up here to something like this, you know? I see no fires. I think that's a good step. Oh, it's dark. It is dark. It's so dark. It's dark and sketchy. Boop. All right. Well, I say let's head back down. Let's sleep it over. And maybe we'll attack the stairs next. Maybe we can attempt to save these at least. The watchtower was a good idea in my head. Turned out to suck butt because beams are the worst thing ever made. Needs a rock buddy. Watch me with a lantern. Does need a lantern. I think I have 1 candle in the house. I need to have 1 lantern for me. I guess I could make a couple. I do have some plates back at home. Let me think. Is that the best? Yeah, it's probably the best idea. Let's put this in there. Should have room in my chest for all my shenanigans. Okay. Why does that look like that? Oh, because it's redesigned. That's cool. Yeah. Looking good. Let's take these aged ashlar blocks and some wood. You know what we need to do? We're going to make a fresh rock, buddy. Yeah. We're going to use some of these ashlar blocks, some of this maple wood. Wasting Chaco's precious time. We could have a taller boss, rock buddy, that works the tower. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, maybe not a taller one, but I was thinking maybe we have a different kind of rock buddy come in. Oh, I forgot I had peat brick. That's interesting. See if I have any other rocks. I don't think so. What's that? Maple planks. Okay. So we got maple logs and maple planks. I feel like it's going to be the same color, so it's probably useless on that fact. But, ooh, maybe I could use one of these claystone cobblestones. I don't know. Let's sleep. Let's get to some daylight so we can actually see what the fuck is going on around us. And get some risky business going on. Checking on the pigs first. Step 1. Oh my god, my axe is almost broken. It is early in the morning. I have 8 swings left on my sword. Okay, Snow. Just spawn in wherever you want, I guess. Useless. Okay, you only took 3 swings, bro. What is that? Oh, it's my torch. I thought it was a little baby pig. I was like, shut up. Did they give birth and I missed it? Not that I'm not that I'm sure there's no like animation for it or something. I'm sure they just boop, pop right there. I would love to leave this fucking place and never come back. But since we're hanging out here, we're gonna make it pretty. I do think I have everything I need to chisel up a new rock buddy. Let's see, pretty warm still. I wouldn't mind. There's ruins over here with some more claystone cobblestone that I could try using. Hear that music? Sounds like the resonance is calling you to a clearing call. It's there, and I know that, but I want armor first before I do that, so I gotta process that stuff. Look at this fucking cool tree. Is that a rock growing out of that tree? Have I never noticed that? Has that always been here? Okay. Is that a couple of wolves? Alright, let's go. I'll take out some wolves. Fuck you, nerd. Residents will wait, and then we'll be fine doing it. So I'm busy taking out all these freaking wolves. Get wrecked, wolfy boy. Okay. Need to keep my eyes out for some mushrooms, too. Oh, man. Did he break something? Oh, my sword. Stop hitting me. And he did a lot of damage. No fat. What a shame. Look at this tree. It has a rock growing out of it. That's pretty cool. The tree that lifted the stone, man. Literally. That's insane. Can't beat Mother Nature, man. That's pretty cool. There you are. I knew there was a claystone one over here somewhere. You can see the watchtower from here. Disappointing. That's a big pillar of disappointment over there. That's what that is. Sick. Got rid of my pick and my sword. That'll free up some inventory space. Okay. I only really needed like 1, so 5 should be plenty. Yeah. Alright, let's go make ourselves a new rock buddy. Keep watch over on the in the tower so that way we don't ever have to go up there again. Mushrooms. Death cap. You're not good. But vegetable broth. Interesting. So I could potentially use this poisonous mushrooms with my cauldron. That's pretty cool. Show your face. It looks awesome from there. Don't let perfection ruin the effort. I'd watch from your tower. That's what's up. I appreciate that, Don. I don't know, man. It's just like, I know that I could make it better, but I don't want to fight those fucking beams, dude. They're so lame. But those beams are like the perfect thing for that. Like watchtower beams, like, you know, you have to basically. But yeah, they don't look that great. Not gonna lie. Oh, you got a hit off. Got him. Fucking got him, boys. Got nothing on me, dumb wolves. Yeah, I'm loving the blood trail thing too. That's sick. Oh, we're about to get a bunch of meat. I have a feeling a bunch of food is going to get spoiled here soon. Kind of sucks. I hate spoiling food, man. But I guess I'd rather be in a position where food spoils than otherwise. Not funeral bell. It's definitely not what we want. Okay. Guess we're going to go hunt for some more. No. There we go. Some mushrooms. Deer ear. We can totally eat that. Oh my god. I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I don't think the bear near... He doesn't know I'm here? The bear? Oh shit, hold on. We got spam going on the Twitch side. Don't worry, that's been taken care of. Anyway, the bear doesn't know I'm here. He didn't smell me. I must be upwind. Okay. I have to do this very, very tactfully. But don't want to leave the spot. There's a bunch of mushrooms right here. We gotta just keep our eyes and ears out. If he sees him, if he starts charging towards us, we gotta book. I mean, I probably could fight a bear. Well, actually, my health is pretty low. I don't want to fight a bear. Okay, I don't know where he went. Oh, look, there's more mushrooms. I don't want to go that direction, though, dude. I really don't want to fight a bear right now. Don't feel like I would win that fight. So we're going to walk over here. Okay, I think we're good. What was that? Nothing. Oh shit, it is something. It's a wolf. No, bad wolf. Fucking nerd. Okay, there's definitely a bear in this direction too. Be careful, we're just gonna track the blood. Take our time, keep our eyes and ears open. Okay. Fruit tree. And wolf. Got him. Got him. We got him. Oh, man, we got him. Threeny, welcome in, man. I actually got you. Give me just a second. Okay. Whew. Well, I think the bear's gone. We did take out the wolf, and I found a bunch more mushrooms. So, oh, and we need to mark this fruit tree real quick. Wow, look at this oak tree, dude. So cool. Pear tree. Okay. Let's see. Pair. Green. Save. Nice. Right. Mods. I have a lot now. I just added a bunch more in, but I'm not gonna just sit here and list them. I'll tell you what I will do. I actually have a Discord that it's there. It's not like, you know, I'm like a huge growing community and stuff like that, but it's right here. Just put it in the chat. You guys are all welcome to join. If you go into the Game Talk channel, and I just posted up the list of my mods if you really want every single one of them. But if you mean a specific one in general, just ask. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Okay, definitely just saw a bunch of mushrooms. Let's get a bunch of those, because why not? Tinderhoof I know is good. Chicken of the Woods I know is good. Oh, Funeral Bell. You are not good. Let's throw you over here. Yeah, we do not want that. Tinderhoof. Yes, Tinderhoof is good. No, no, no. No Funeral Bells. We don't want none of that. Chicken of the Woods we will take. No. Okay. And no. Alright, got a couple more. Oh, there's the bear. There's the bear. We're just gonna go this way. Not playing with no fucking bears, bro. Not today. Oh, look, Resi. I will take that. Very thank you very much. Sand. Playstone sand. Where am I? Oh, got a little far away. Sorry, good. All good. Bunch of cattails. That'll be helpful. Gold drop. No, I don't remember if those are good. Those are not good. Those are slightly poisonous, which is not enough for us to. We are not desperate enough to eat those. Definitely don't have health to spare right now either. Fun little waterfall. A spring risen up from the cliffs that it grows on. Should be able to see the tower here. Lobster, yeah, we'll take that. Chanterelle. I'm pretty sure Chanterelle is also good. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a plant. Thought it was something cool. Should be... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. He's frozen underneath the ice, dude. He's fucked. He's cooked. Rabbit is dunsies. Sorry, bud. Sorry your life's this hard. That does sound like a rabbit. That's hilarious. I've never heard a rabbit, I guess. Okay, where's my map? Okay, so we theoretically should be able to see this. I guess we just can't see it from this angle. Watchtower, but this is the hill that we're on the other side of right now. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, big cave. We're gonna ignore that for now. Whoa. Oh, it's the vine. Cool. Save him, not the rabbit. Oh, I guess we'll save the rabbit. If he's not already dead. How's that? Deal? If the rabbit's not already dead, we'll save him. Nope, he's dead. Look at his carcass. Rip. Oh, no, there's another one. There you go. Rabbit saved. Let it be known, Choco saved a rabbit. Again, this is the second time I've saved a rabbit this month. Okay, I did it. Everybody's happy? Rabbit lives. Choco goes on. Let's see. Okay, we must be close to the ruins. What is that? Copper? Oh yeah, I have this marked. Oh, it's like right here. And cool. Good. The The copper mod on here is still working. That's good. I was scared that wasn't with all the texture pack updates I did. It's like glistening. No, I think they're actually just like having some weird stuff. That's death cap, so that can stay right there. My husband and I are happy that you saved the rabbit. Dude, you gotta let nature do its thing, man. That rabbit was meant to be in there. We intertwined. We are now part of the equation, which means we could be potentially part of the problem. Gotta be careful when you choose to step in. Okay, we should be able to do some pretty good... Yeah, bushmeat stew. And... chicken of the woods. Okay, I know I have a bunch more mushrooms in here. Let's see. I need one with 6. Can't be chanterelle. It is chanterelle. Perfect. Cool. Great. Love that. Can't wait for the pet update so I can have one. Every rabbit saved is a higher level of heaven attained. Facts. I think there actually is pet mods, dude. I think you can get the wolves and the cats. I did see those when I was scrolling through my mods list this morning as a potential. Didn't quite scratch an itch I had, but is there. And if there's a vintage story heaven, I don't know where those drifter guys are gonna go. I'll tell you that right now. Or maybe you were meant to be there to save it. You can get a mod to raise rabbits. Oh, to raise rabbits specifically? That's fun. I don't know, man. I try not to intertwine my life with that of the world around me, you know? Not more than I need to survive. And that rabbit had nothing to do with me. I wish this pig would hurry the fuck up. Okay, so we need firewood, actually. My axe is almost broken, dude. That's not good. Let me go... Yeah, I got trees over here. What is that? Nothing, just random grass. Oh, I do not want to go all the way back over there just to go grab an axe. So I'm not going to. I am going to go chop down like 2 trees real quick and then bring that firewood back. Look, there's another rabbit that I also didn't touch. And it lives on. Doesn't need me, man. Raccoona has a pet raccoon. Vanilla, you can train locust and you can have a locust pet. Why? Yeah, why is a good question. I did see that. I looked into... Because whenever I started this world, I went as commoner because I didn't understand the buffs and debuffs. Obviously, because I'd never played the game. But looking back at it, dude... Oh, man, I guess I'm cutting down all of these. I think... the clockmaker would be cool. I think it would be pretty fun to have a little locust pet, you know? Like, I don't know what all you can do with that exactly, but I'm sure it's fun. Kill the predators, but the bunnies don't hurt you. Bunnies don't hurt. This is true. Can't argue with that. Well, to be fair, I hunted down a bunny one time and he gave me like nothing. I was kind of disappointing in that. Locusts are kind of cute if you ignore the fact that it tries to kill you. Dude, it's, you know, it's not 1 or 2. Like 1 or 2, they are pretty mystical, man. But when they swarm, yo. That shit gets real creepy real quick. A couple of episodes ago, we found a big ass cave right here. Huge, massive cave underneath this whole mountain, like one big giant enclave. And when I walked in there, there was spawners on the roof, and you could see them just falling and like by the 4 or 5 at a time, and they amassed relatively quickly, dude. It was sketch as fuck. Bunnies won't hurt to make ugly gloves. Bunny gloves, true. Can't argue with that. Okay, we don't have a lot of axe left. God damn it, dude. We're about to break our axe. Okay, you got a little bit left. You're there for mistakes, basically. Yeah, I don't think I like this fire pit. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're gonna need to... Damn, sun's gonna go down soon too. That's pretty dumb. I have a fire pit upstairs. Let me save that. Let's go upstairs. We'll go up to the watchtower and we'll start a little fire, and I think that maybe that's where we're going to work on our next little rock buddy. Locusts have good loot in their nests. I've only broken them part 1, but I do remember getting some cool shit. By the way, I'm kind of new here, so Wage, are you in right now? Yeah, man, it's all good. Greeny, definitely, you know, like I said earlier, welcome in, bro. So we're in Iron Age. Hold on, this song is so it's this song, dude. It's just this one song. We're just gonna, yeah, there we go. That's better. All right, so we'll do a quick little overview of what's going on in the world so far. So we are in Iron. That is a fact. And what we have done so far is we have the game plan. The fire pit has a safety first, but lacks charm. Yeah, it's not very fun. It's not as good as like a regular one, right? So this is our little hut. This is our survival house. This is our little farm storage building. And what we're doing is we took this lake and we've decided that we're going to put strips of medium fertility across the majority of this lake. And we're going to have a massive farmland. Not for efficiency purposes. That is not the game plan. Really, the game plan is just to have a big ass piece of farmland. And I think it's going to be cool. I'm using the lake just because I don't want to move a bunch of water blocks in between all of this. I think that'd be really annoying. But with that being said, I am going to be putting some floating docks in between here so that way they can't freeze. Because if they're frozen, they can't hydrate the land around it. But anyway, so this is the farm. We do have chickens. We have bees. We're working on getting pigs. That's what we're over here at the hunting lodge for. We also have a bakery that's built. We have windmill power. Still working on that, figuring that out a little bit. We have forge, like I said, where we have a lot of our metalworking getting done over there. And kind of the big game plan, the overall world arc here is we're going to have this as our like first base, right? And we have a path that you can see here on the map that goes south. Okay. And it keeps going south all the way to about right here is where we're out. But we have a quarry being built because we need a lot of stone. Right here is a quarry that we're going to be digging out in order to get more stone, low fertility dirt. And then we're going to keep this path going and it's going to keep going south. And it's actually going to go until right about here where we found our first translocator, right? So boop, 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 boop. So path is about a third of the way there right now. So we'll get two more thirds of it to this one translocator. And then that's going to pop us up over here. We'll continue our path south. Now the goal for the south travel is A, caves, B, ruins, and C, warmer climate. That's kind of the overall goal. And what I'll end up doing is I'll build little like, kind of like hunting lodges, little like outposts along the trail just for fun to kind of give it some character, some story. And you know, if I see like, oh look, there's a bunch of apple trees right here, maybe I'll grow a little like orchard right here, put a little house for it, and then keep the path going along, you know? That way it's not all just one big jumbled mess in one area. It kind of gives the world a little bit more, a more lived in vibe, a more story to it in my mind, right? And typically when I play these games, I actually end up doing something similar, but I actually build little tiny villages, a big castle over here, a village over there, farmland over here, and then I try to connect it with paths, and it never just works. So this time I decided I'm going to build a path and then add shit to that later, right? And that's working out for me so far, and I'm kind of liking it. We also just found our hunter trader during this huge 2-day voyage, and he already gave us the Resonance Archives waypoint area, right? So I haven't been in it obviously yet. I'm waiting to get scale armor, which I'm very close to starting to make. I have plenty of iron, I think. I don't have plenty of fire clay, unfortunately. But on that matter, I did see somebody was saying that around fire or around this bauxite gravel, I guess, near the water, there's a chance that fire clay can spawn here naturally. So that's probably going to be a mission of mine, is to go around here and look for some fire clay and hope that it's there. But I doubt it. But, you know, we'll go check. Just try to see if we get lucky. If not, we'll just pick up more stuff along the way. More flint specifically, because we need that to make fire clay if we're going to make it. And right now, that's the super summary of the world that we're in, man. That's kind of the goal, the story that it has with us. Nothing crazy. Nothing detrimental. We did start off the first year playing vanilla, 100%, no mods, nothing. Is it snowing right now? Who said you can snow up here, bro? I have grass. I need grass for a fire. Oh wait, no I don't. Huh, I could build that little fire pit thing. See, that little fire pit thing actually makes a little bit more sense up here. I guess we'll just put you in a corner. Hopefully you don't just spontaneously combust. Aw, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Anyway. But yeah, so we played the first year completely vanilla with no mods whatsoever. And we made it through the winter. We came into the summertime. It was great. We started adding some mods. The primitive survival and the culinary ones were the huge ones, right? Mostly for quality of life stuff. Also, inventory management stuff I have on here that lets me stack stuff higher than what it's supposed to. And then right now I just made it into year 3. Like, it's only February of year 3. And I just added some more mods to the game, and one of my favorite ones so far has got to be the texture mod. It has made the game a lot more in detail, and I like that. I like that a lot. It's pretty sick looking. Okay, so let's get started. We're definitely going to make him out of an ashlar block. I think instead of being... Oh, we could make him sitting. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that won't work. You know, you can just make fire clay with flint and any other clay. I do. I've been making fire clay. The problem is I need a lot of it. And it sucks. It takes forever, man. Forever to cook all the fucking flints up. But yeah, I am tracking. I can make it. I just prefer to find it if I could. That'd be way more convenient. I don't know that I can. I wonder how long this is going to last up here, since it's so fucking cold. 20 more days? Cool. Well, I guess we'll just put that down like that. 16 days? Alright, let's see. Where do we want to get started? How do we want to have this guy posed up this time? We could have him sitting. Like just sitting on the floor, you know? That could be a thing. Or... Oh, you know what we could do? We could give him a little wooden chair to sit out of. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's make the chair out of the maple shit. Okay. All right, so let's start with some basic shapes here. Get rid of all this. Not gonna need this part up here. Oh. Chisel block looks cool like that. The ashlar block. Interesting. I'm confused. Are you making a statue or something? I am. We're making little rock buddies, man. Oh, that's right. You said you're new here. I forgot immediately. 2 weekends ago, I think. Maybe it was last weekend. I don't remember. We made little rock buddies, and we decided we're going to put them everywhere. So now we're going to make a little rock buddy statue sitting in a little wooden chair up here. Don't really know what I'm doing. Kind of freehand most of the stuff I decide to do. Kind of just hoping that it works. Sometimes it does. Rock buddy guy turned out pretty cool. Yeah, all right. So let's get rid of all of this. And then let's switch over to the wood. Okay, basic shape is here. Filling it. Let's start bringing this down. Actually, you know what? I don't want this block here. And he's going to be a different rock buddy. He's not going to be the same as the other ones. But I don't want him to be either, though, you know? He's going to be standing watch. We got to give him a chair, man. Standing watch without chairs is dumb. Okay. Oh god, it got so dark. Where's my fucking lantern? Where is my lantern? God damn it, did I leave it downstairs? Why? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Here, just, thank you. Had some different angles of light coming in so I could see a little bit easier. Yeah, anyway, okay, so we took out this block. Maybe... No. Actually, no, we'll do with the inside layer. Not 100% sure what I'm thinking just yet. I don't have a great vision for this one. I just know that it's going to be something like this. Okay. Give him a cup. Oh, he's going to have something for sure. I just want to get the... Okay, walking on the ladder is dumb. I want to get the shape in, then I can kind of add up to it. Actually, it looks a little bit better with a little bit less, maybe. I don't know. Let's start working on the body a little bit. Oh, I need some plaster so I can give him some fun eyes. Ooh, no, I don't like that. Pretty basic. Shaping in. I don't like the arms. I'm not really sure how to make those great. Let's think. Could be something more simple like this. There's nothing really wrong with that. His arm's a little bit too skinny, I think. Yeah, especially this one right here. Okay, I think we got the bottom section of it looking all right. So let's bring it on downstairs. Oops, not downstairs, but down a little bit. Okay. Well, he's already looking pretty cool though. We'll have to go get some plaster and then some other shit for the eyes. Oh, you know what I could use for the eyes? His eyes are gonna be silly as fuck. Just so everybody's tracking. Just so there's warning beforehand. That's the whole point. It definitely looks better with plaster. I'll have to go get some plaster to put right here instead. Thanks, Christina. Something about it. Not feeling it 100%. Let's bring this down a little bit, shall we? This chair's a little bit too thick. Okay. Better. Probably fine like that. He's looking pretty beefy, I gotta say. He's definitely beefier than the other rock buddies. His eyes aren't doing it for me, though. But I think he's ready to stand watch. Just keeping an eye out, you know, watching for any forest fires that happen to pop up. Like a good watchman does. Trying to think of all the blocks I have, what could I add to this? I don't think much. I think it's a pretty basic concept, basic design, and I think it's working. Which means we need to, do one of these. First we need to just grab this. So good. But what I'm gonna do... Actually, I'll do 2 of these real quick. Okay, and then we'll take these guys with us. A long spear? Yeah, probably. You should chisel a super set block for underneath him, but into cool legs for a chair, so he'll tall enough to see over the banister. Oh. Another not superset, stupid phone. Yeah, I got you. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can do that. Starting to get a little chilly. Guess we're gonna light up this ugly ass fire pit. Okay, well that's doing that. The Oops, knocked out my torch. Okay, basic concept. Now let's make it pretty. The fuck was that? Oh, I got a message. I locked the door for some reason. I think I forgot. Uh-oh. I think my door might be unlocked. 1 second. Gotta go check that so I don't get kidnapped. Nope, I don't know what she was talking about. It's locked. That's weird. Sister just texted me. She just left. She said, I think I forgot to lock the door. You didn't. Silly. No reason for me to get kidnapped today. Alright. So, back to the door. Let's see. I kind of think we should take these down. Yeah. Oh, nope. I meant you didn't forget. Oops. There we go. Do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have it long like that. And then I'll do... Yeah. That's pretty cute. No, I don't like that. Could have it come down from this angle. Yeah, that looks better. Pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Let's see if we can keep it on the same bar. Okay, very cool. See what it looks like. My axe is almost broken. I have 13 durability left on it. 12 now. That's dumb. At least she loves you enough to think of it. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So... Oh, that's like perfect, too. But I think with that, we're going to have to add this wood back in. I'm not going to do anything special. I think I'm just going to add this section. Yeah, we'll just add this back in. It'll just be a nice little thick boy. There he is. The man of the watchtower, bro. Well, we have to rename him, obviously. This is gonna be... the Watching Rock Buddy. Version... Oh god, my cat scared the shit out of me. Turn that up a little bit so I can actually see it. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That looks good. That's a fun little rock buddy. He's got the watch. He's hanging out now. His arms are not the same, and I just realized that. And I already made 2 copies of him. Well, that's annoying. That's better. The wood's safe now. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I like it. It's got a nice little chair you can come up here and watch on. That's good. That's a good addition. That was a smart call. Okay, let's put all this shit up. Good call. Let's go back downstairs to the little hunting lodge. Ugh, snow. Boo. Okay, rocks getting thrown. There's children afoot. Rick, Brad, Willie. Rick, Brad, Willie. What is that? I don't even know what you're saying right now. You're saying words. Making words up. Okay, I guess it is getting cold. We can go and cook this and we don't have any more food ready anyway. And get nice and warm. Oh, we do have our emergency meat. It's good for 1 year and some change. Brain Freeze says, I'm back. Hopefully I won't have to leave again too soon. I'm glad you're back, Brain Freeze, man. You missed it. We just got some rock buddies built upstairs to watch. Looking a lot like these guys right here. Yeah, they're forever on watch now up there in the watchtower. That one guy is. Names for watchtower rock buddies. Oh, good call. They do need names. This guy just hanging out underneath the shelf. That's a good spot for him. That's actually going to stay there forever now. I guess we'll put this one somewhere back home. George. Nah, we already got him. Rick, Brad, and Willie. Let's see. Let's do Willie. Willie can be this guy's name. Let's go name the one upstairs Rick. Oh, probably shouldn't leave right now, right? It's high temporal or high rift activity. You should name one Cecil. All right. Well, there's plenty. We can name a bunch. We should do that, actually. Let me go name the one upstairs, George. And then we'll run back to the main village and name another one, Cecil. Perfect anyway. I need a whole nother axe. Plus, it's nice to see the environment up here, you know? Oh, it's calm too. Sick. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Let's see. Your new name is going to be Cecil. That's how you spelled it. Yeah, there you go, Cecil. Bam. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Thanks. That's my husband's name. Well, Cecil can be ever on watch in the watchtower, man. Watching up to the north, making sure that no fire and snow is coming through. Although there's a bunch of snow, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, we need another axe anyway. Let's go check on this food. Let's see the situation with that. Once the food's ready. Actually, we can go and take off before the food's ready. We don't need it to be ready. Don't we have a bowl of food ready? We do. So let's leave you there. Grab the bowl of food that we have. Let's head back home. We need to go grab an axe. And then I guess we'll go ahead and name another one of the little random rock buddies. George. George is another name. What did you miss? We built a watchtower. It's fucking not my favorite. But beams are super annoying to work with. So that's what's just... It's going to be like that, you know? And has a really good view. I will say that without a doubt. It has a really cool view of this entire section. Should be able to actually see it from up here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you see those beams, dude? They're not even. I couldn't get them right without them being all fucking dumb, so I said, fuck it. I'm not gonna keep fighting with them, man. It's just not worth that squeeze. We do have our quarry mod. Maybe we should make some metal shits, man. Start checking that out. That'd be kind of helpful because we do need to do path block stuff, and I'm pretty curious about it. Obviously, we're going to go straight to iron. I'm not going to do anything with copper. Seems like the snow doesn't really affect the path blocks, which is good. But I also have cobblestone mixed in here, so some of that's kind of fucked. That's silly. It's snowing on this part of the path block, but not on the left side. How silly. Still looks cool as shit. That's what's up. Yeah, it's pretty sick, especially I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to see it from up here somewhere. I wonder if our maple forest is starting to grow. I planted a shit ton of maple trees around here. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the dirt piles. Nah, it doesn't even look like they're sprouting yet. Okay. Well, they'll be there whenever the time for trees to grow is. I'll get a bunch of them around this excuse me, around this area. Oh no, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to see the watchtower from over here. It's like the foresty hill is covering up most of that. Let's see. You were gonna hang out here in the forest or in the bakery, just watching over the bakery. Time to go name one George. Let's see. I know, we'll name one of the road watchers. Yeah, this guy, Little Rock Buddy. Oh, I put too many lines in there. George. There we go. Nice. Got little rock buddies named. That's fun. Yeah, we got the rock buddies everywhere, man. They're hanging out by the campfire over here. Got these guys hanging out by the road. We got this guy hanging out on the balcony. My favorite one. We got this guy hanging out. You're like, oh, what's he doing by the house? What, is he trying to climb up it or something? No, he's looking for his buddy that did climb up, and now he's stuck. Now he's stuck. Doesn't know how to get down. Goddamn rock buddies. I will hold you and squeeze you and name you George. Oh, Looney Tunes. Yeah, I know. I will love you and squeeze you and name you George. How did you make the rock buddies? I chiseled them all out. Then I copy pasted them and put them all over the place. We got one out here in the front. We got one that's watching us doing some hammer work. We got these little guys hanging out in the town center, which obviously we have to make a little town center. They're covered in snow. That's so funny. Didn't think they were gonna get covered in snow. Maybe I should build like a little hut for them. I got these guys hanging out. Looks like they just came out of the fucking forest. That's fun. Got two more watching the cellar over here. There's even some along the path a little bit. Look, these guys are like watching fruit trees. They're just watching them grow. That way, as soon as they do grow, hopefully they'll let us know. Probably not. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Exit out of that. And then we got this guy right here. He's supposed to be watching. He's the little rock buddy. He's got a little rock buddy with him on a leash. They're supposed to be keeping guard on this section of the trail, but multiple times now a bear has chased me over here and he's just watched. Fucking useless. You got this little guy hanging out by the trail, and I think I have one more over here. I do. This guy's watching this fruit tree grow up, seeing what's happening. You know what? Actually, I think I have some more. I think I put random ones over here. Old movie, Toy Soldiers. Oh, yeah. Great movie. You don't pay them enough. I don't pay them enough. They live because of me. Look at these guys. These fucking Voyagers. Oh, their little tridents and shit looking badass. I gave them life. That's payment enough. They should want to protect the road. Instead, they let bears go out. There was a dead deer on this road the other day, man. Or not a deer, sorry, a goat. Some fucking help the little rock buddies were. They just watched it happen. Can't even believe this shit. Okay, well, I guess it's time to do some iron tool making. Everybody's favorite time of every stream. Okay, we need to... Let's siphon up our inventory a little bit. Put some of this shit down. Okay. And, yep, we got some... Bloomeries are done cooking these ones. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the carry mod now. I added that because I wanted to be able to like pick up baskets and shift carry. Oh, I have to like hold it. Oh, there we go. So now I can move all that fucking wine that I accidentally left up there. How do I put it back down? There we go. Okay, not bad. That's gonna be hella easier for that. The details in the name, watch buddies, not fucking save Choco's ass buddies. That's fair. Look, man, I gave them life. I expected some form of payment in return, and that's on me. You should expect nothing. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I need a blue beer back. I need to go get some water, take a little lap, and then we're gonna be making some iron tools so we can check out this stone quarry mod. I'm very curious about that. Probably about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get back. Until then. All right, we are back. I'm pulling up the chat. Sorry it took so long. Had to chill, man. Oh, a bunch of missed chats. All right, let me catch up here. When do you stream normally? So typically Saturdays between noon to 5 is like my dedicated stream time, right? Like I typically start a little bit afternoon sometimes, but it's always noon to 5 Saturdays. My time, that's Eastern. I live in Florida State. Most of the time I end up going again on Sunday though, as long as I don't have too much stuff to going on. He brought them suffering to life and expects them to thank him. Yes, I do. That he should know how to smooth shit out. Because he's edgy. That's funny. Your thoughts on life start there. Your thoughts, think good things, do good things. Life advice. You're welcome. Look at you guys making friends. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So back to destroying relationships. I mean, whatever it is that we were doing. Which looks like the first step is going to be grabbing some coal. Looks like we're going to need literally all of this coal. That's going to be fun, I guess. I guess we'll call it that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Hope everything came out okay. In Missouri, so I think it's central. I think Missouri is central. Everything did not come out okay. That's funny. Okay, so I think the first stuff we're gonna make is probably gonna be everything for the... Oh, I need another axe. That's right. I forgot about that. Everything for the stone quarry mod. Oh my god, is this axe... This axe is almost broken as well? That's so dumb. Why do I have a not finished axe up there? That's really silly of me. I don't know why I have that. I love the texture on the forges now. That's so cool. That really is fun. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of food up in the bakery too. So let me know. I don't need to go back to the Hunter's Lodge. We're taking a little break from the Hunter's Lodge. We're going to do a bunch of foraging in here. We'll hang out. We're not going to do any building over here by the farmland right now, but since it's winter time, I can't really plant anything. There's no use to be on the farmland. But I can make a couple of metal things, some iron tools, and then we'll be able to make some progress later on. Can you repair axes in Vintage Story? Not that I know of, Brain Freeze. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Or if you can, I just haven't figured it out yet. I don't think it's like Minecraft where you can just, you know, kind of combine two busted ones and get a good one. Yeah, that's only half the problem. The main problem is we need iron and a lot of it. And it takes fucking forever. The good news is we are in line to get the Hellhammers going, which means a lot of this is going to be kind of fixing itself. But we're not quite there yet. We're having some issues when we lay down the windmill and the cogs and everything, like figuring out how to get torque versus speed. But I think we're good now. Like I said, I did a little bit of research on it after the stream yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what needs to happen. All right. Let's see. That's all. This is all the stuff for the chisel mod. Okay, so we're gonna need this, and we'll need some splitter plugs. Iron rough cut chisel. It's a rough cut chisel. Oh, let's go back to pausing the game so my shit doesn't cool down. Rough cut chisel. Used on stone slabs to extract rock from them. Okay, so this is one of them. So that, and then iron finishing chisel, plugs, rubble hammer. Okay, so I'm gonna need all four of these tools, and then I think I'm gonna need a bunch of these splitter plugs, if I understand it correctly. So let's start by making each one of these tools. Fixing tools, I think there's a mod, seen it done. Oh, of course there's a mod for it. Okay, I don't see the tool thingy. There it is. I do have the smithing mod on here, but I don't think I'm going to be getting anything. It probably still doesn't work. That's alright. Not the biggest deal. I mean, it'd be nice if it worked. Okay. You're done. Let's put you somewhere else for now. We'll put you on this tool rack, which is fucking impossible to see. Might need to... I need to get another torch holder here before I know it. Never used the other hammer. I think it's for... So I did look up it a little bit, and I'm pretty sure it's for getting... I think you don't really need the rubble. Okay, both you guys are saying that. Yeah, so what I saw was it's good for... You can get... oh, fuck, what was it? Muddy gravel. You can get muddy gravel, sand, and stuff like that. Because you put a bunch of like naked rocks in the block, and then you just smash it with the rubble hammer, and it gives you the gravel and stuff like that. So I guess if we needed gravel, it'd be good. But I can't really imagine us. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You guys are right. I'm not gonna make the rubble hammer right now. If I need it, I'll come back and make it later. It's not a big deal. Fuck it. This should actually probably do better out here, won't it? Let's see. Yeah, you're better right there. So just stay right there. Change the music back up. See if I can bring it up just enough. Alright. Yeah, let me know if the music starts getting too loud again, guys. I know it's always sounding different from what I'm hearing versus what's getting streamed out to. So, you know, of course, if it doesn't sound good now, whatever, just let me know. I'm into steel and have never needed gravel or that hammer. I've used gravel for some things already. And you can pan it, so that's pretty cool. Wow, that's crazy. You're already in steel? Steel looks way extra. I mean, I'm not rushing either, to be fair. We did stumble into iron. I should really make an iron anvil. I know I'm gonna need one eventually. Okay, this one looks dumb. Okay, we made that. Next, we'll make that guy. Oops, wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, my B. Well, I've got over 100 hours in one world. Bony soil is best to pan if you can get it. I did get a shit ton of bony soil one time. I think I had like 40 blocks that I panned through, and I got a bunch of cool like lore books and stuff, man. A bunch of gems, a whole bunch of arrowheads. That was pretty tight. Not gonna lie. I am very excited to go find more. Okay, got another tool made. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing iron because I know the durability is gonna go down super quick probably. Nope, looks like we need to fire up some more stuff. Gives you shit to sell to the traders also. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking luxuries trader or something. Why do I not have that one labeled? Luxuries. Yeah, I got a luxuries trader up here, and I think I have one more somewhere. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I found another one as well. So I have two luxuries traders I can definitely hit up to try to sell. All those rocks too. I feel like that's definitely late game stuff though. Later game stuff. I'm not concerned with that at all. I am concerned. I've thought about it. I can make spiles and then put those in the pine trees over buckets and get a bunch of resi that way. Thanks to the primitive survival mod. I've thought about doing that because if I can get a bunch of resin, then I can make a bunch of pitch glue, and then I can make, yeah, like a lot more stuff with that. Lots of arrowheads, less you have to make. There's a plus side of the boring point. Yeah, no, I actually like panning. I do enjoy it, which is funny. I mean, I also enjoy making stuff this way too, to be fair. What I don't like, the only thing I don't like mechanic-wise in this game is the clay napping. Not a fan of that, but I also am not sure that I want to add that mod that'll like auto do it for you or whatever. I've thought about it. I did look at it. I just couldn't make up my mind on it. I probably won't wait another year either if I want to add more mods to the game. I think I did that just so I could fill out everything. I'm at the point now, really, where if a sick-ass mod pops up, it's coming in for the game, you know? I recently made a whitelist app for VS Server and got declined because I'm not 18. I'm 17, by the way, so that's kind of stupid. Anyway, do you know any good servers for Vintage Story? I do not know. I have touched nothing with multiplayer. I'm sure, especially if you just go to the Discord, you'll find a good one. The Discord, the official Discord for Vintage Story is poppin', man. It's pretty good. Okay, we made that guy last time. We're gonna skip the hammer. Let's go for the wedge chisel. Okay, this looks fun. Okay, that was pretty easy, actually. I always grab the fucking arrows, dude. Every time. Very cool, very cool. Another thing completed. Now, I don't really know... Well, let's just make a set. We'll make a set and we'll see how that goes. I don't know how many I'm gonna need versus how many I can make at once. As far as those plugs go. I'm pretty sure it said the iron ones can make a 6x6, so I'm assuming that means I need 12. Iron plug. Nope, that's plates. What is it called? These get splitter plugs. So it does a 6x6x6. I think that means I need 6 on top and 6 on bottom. So that means I'm probably gonna need 12. I'm gonna assume 12, and I'm just gonna have to make 12 of them. Hopefully they have a lot of durability in them. I'm hoping. We'll check the first one out, to be fair, because if it's like a one-use item thing, then I'll just make them out of copper. What are your thoughts about age requirements? For me, it's stupid. Like, do they think I'm gonna be more mature in a few months or something? I understand, like, not letting someone who's 13, but come on. So, it's fair, right? One ingot, one plug. One ingot, one plug. So it's gonna take 12? God damn. Well, we'll look at one first. We'll look at one. We'll verify what's going on with that. But I don't know. 3 to your point, like, I've done servers before for multiple different games. And I think registering an age requirement, I think, is pretty helpful. But also it's the internet, so just say you're not 17 if you feel like you're mature enough to handle it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, the whole point of having a quote-unquote like age-restricted server for any video game is most of the time it's because you have older people that are grouping up to play, and they're doing that because they don't want to deal with the squealers, right? Like I do that for even games like I play Hell Let Loose a lot, right? Like, well, I used to. I don't play it as much anymore all the time. And that, you know, that's a shooting game. But, you know, we clan up and join up and play together specifically so we don't have to play on the public servers because they're typically filled with children playing or people who don't want to work together and, you know, unaccountability. So the age restriction limitation stuff kind of helps correct that issue because then you don't have to worry about it. It's not your problem. Like, oh, this dude doesn't want to play right? Cool. Well, he's not playing with us anyway, so who cares? You know? Splitter plugs don't have durability by default. Ooh, in that case, yeah, the iron ones would be good to make. But yeah, anyway, that's just my opinion on the matter. Not that it's right or that you agree with it. Not that you have to. Not that you need to. Do. My thoughts are, it starts in the home. Parents should be paying attention. If you aren't mature enough to play mature games, you shouldn't. Dude, god damn, you're so fucking right about that. But unfortunately, we know that's not how this works anymore. It's a new world, man. New age, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, this is different shapes. But I don't think it's necessarily on the same topic of conversation, though. I think we're talking about, like, other players restricting other players from playing with them. Okay, you're super hot. Let's cool you down. Nice quelching station. You're working out great. Okay, yeah, you don't have durability. And these definitely aren't like a one-time use thing either, right? Carlos, it seems like you've used these before. I want to wait for that answer before I keep making them, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to make 12 iron ones and then use them once and they're done. Like, that would piss me off. I know you're saying that they don't have durability. I just want to make sure they're not consumable either, though. Well, I'm waiting for that answer, because I'm going to wait for that answer, Carlos. Yo, so I'm a mechanic or whatever. I work on stuff, work on boats. I jumped off a boat last week sometime, and something plastic caught the inside of my thigh, and I wear shorts at work, you know, and so it got this gnarly, like, scratch. It's like 6 or 7 inches long. It's not deep by any means, but now I have this, like, gnarly scratch going down the inside of my leg, and it, like, kind of itchy, you know? It's like that weird healing stage where, like, I don't know, it's just fucking annoying. It's unfortunate, but you're right. That's why certain things are in place, but I mean, if it's their server, it's their choice. Just find another one. Yeah, exactly. Really, Thinny, I think that's what it comes down to. It is their choice. It's their server, right? Made them a few days ago. They are infinite, man. Don't worry. Bet. I see myself as mature, but how am I going to prove it? It's some random guy on the internet. Yeah, true. Use your basic hammer. Yes, I am tracking the basic hammer part. Okay, I guess we're making 12 of these bad guys. Let's do that. Can I hang these on the wall too? No. Okay, put them on there, which I didn't want to do. Probably use this, right? Yeah, there we go. I guess I'll just keep it in my inventory for now. All right, let's do bam, 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 bam. Man, we gotta make 12 of these things? Ugh, that's super annoying. Thank you, Chaco. You're super hot. I do look stunning walking away or lying down in the dark. P Super Fog again. Very kind to me. Oh, Don. You're so funny. In a thick fog, we all look pretty good. That's the point. Just find one for you. You shouldn't have to prove antibodies. Internet is big. Yeah, excellent fucking. That's the perfect. Honestly, that's the better response, right? Like, okay, cool. You can't get into one because they put a, you know, some kind of gate in front of you. Cool. Don't be a part of the problem. Just turn around and find another one, you know? Like, I wouldn't let it get to you is more than anything. Which I'm not saying that you're harassing the server about it. I'm just like, I'm not saying that you are doing that, but I wouldn't even bother wasting your thought on it, you know? Like, oh, cool. No matter what the reason is, the answer is, no, you cannot join. Sick. Move on. I've proved anything. Yeah, I figured you meant something else on antibodies, but still works in the sentence. You don't have to make 12 at once. You can make like 8 or 4 to try them. Nah, we're going heavy, dude. If we're going to go into this mod, we're going in all the fucking way. We're making 12. We're doing the 6x6s. It's already been decided. Mostly because I'm making stuff right now. Like, I'm already smithing. And if I'm smithing, I like to do a bunch at once. Because I like smithing, but I don't like it enough to want to do it all the time. So I try to make all my tools in batches. That way I don't have to come back and do this like every day, you know? The thing is there that you have 2 big servers on Vintage Story, and one of them is one declined me, so that leaves me with one that doesn't have a whitelist, so I guess that's where I'll go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go on the Discord, there's probably, most likely, a, what do you call it? Like a server advertisement. Or even like a player advertisement looking for server. Typically any games that have servers have something along those lines. You just go in there and post, you know, what you're about. Or look for servers that are posting what they're about. I did try playing on a Minecraft server 2 times. Played one time with one dude. That's a whole like long ass story. Super fun, super cool guy. Didn't last that long, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Played on another one. I played that one on Java back before they sold out to Microsoft, right? That was pretty fun, except they used a lot of mods that I didn't like. So I just kind of stopped playing with it. Starting your own is definitely always an option, though, man. That's something we might do here one day. If for whatever reason this YouTube thing starts generating any level of revenue, I'll probably just make big ass fucking servers for whoever wants to play in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need money, man. I don't need any level of money from this YouTube stuff because it'll probably be pennies to the dollar. But I think the servers, I did look into it because I was curious one day. I think they're about $10 for the non-modded one or something like that. And then like 15 if you want to get a decent one for mod stuff. So best case scenario, if I ever make at least $15 a month for like 2 or 3 months in a row, then boom, we'll make a server, we'll throw it up. You know what I'm saying? We'll see if anybody wants to do it. I promise everybody that is on the channel that comes to the streams will know if I ever do something like that. I make, I'm a full-time student right now. I work part-time, you know, so I don't make a crazy enough money to be able to just throw around extra money for fun. That one is called Vintage Rift. It has a lot of mods. 93 to be exact. Funny enough, it has more players than official server. I believe that. The official server probably doesn't have any mods. I know a lot of people like to play with mods. Which I get now that I've played completely vanilla for a year. Like, it was fun. The base game is good. I 100% hold true to that fact. I think the mods just add flavors that you make yourself, you know? Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Nice. I'll play vanilla. I think if I was to open up a server, I think I would probably do mods, but I feel like I don't know how I would do that, to be honest with you. I mean, that's probably so far in the future, you know, if it is to ever happen, that I haven't even thought about it, to be honest with you. But I think off the top, I would probably do something along the lines of like, hey, what kind of servers do you guys, you know, what kind of mods do you guys want to see on the server? You know, and we'll play around with it for like a year. Maybe we'll do it like year by year and kind of like, if we want, we'll change it up. And I know Nomo Names, one of my viewers over on Twitch, he plays on a server and he says that they play with 30-day months, which I think is also a good idea. I'd send you $15 a month to do it. Thanks, Christina. Maybe one day, man. Not right now. Not right now. We'll wait for the channel to do it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure much of you, like myself, don't watch YouTube with ads. So, you know, like, the potential for revenue is slow. Should it ever start itself. But that's why I like making the videos too, though, you know? I don't know. I have no hate towards it, bro. I never watch YouTube with ads. I wouldn't expect anybody to watch any of this stuff. Do the streams pop up with ads on YouTube? I don't think I've sat down and watched a YouTube stream and seen an ad, but I don't see ads on YouTube, so I don't know. I hope it doesn't. That would be really dumb. That's the only reason I don't like Twitch. I gotta say, the only thing I don't like about Twitch is that those ads cut out on the show. Like, dude, do ribbon ads or something, right? Like, I don't know if some of you guys seem like a little bit older like myself, you know? Like, I'm 32. Not yours, I don't think. Bet. Glad to hear that. But I'm down with that. I'll share your videos. No, mine show ads. Mine don't show ads. I pay for it though. Oh, you pay for the whatever YouTube premium shit it's called. I forgot. That's different. That's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember. So back in the day, a lot of phone games, when they originally started coming out with the App Store stuff, the most amount of ads you saw on them, even on videos, was ribbon ads. It'd be like at the very chin or the very forehead of the screen would be taken up with like a little, oh, click me, and you know, the Prince of Nigeria will send you money. Like, okay, obvious dumb shit. Don't worry about it. Don't click it. The game's still there. Ad revenue is still generated because somebody saw the ad, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's good advertisement stuff, right? You're not taking away from the content. It's just there, and somebody who, oh man, I was just looking for a prince. There you go. Advertisement win. I don't know. I don't like that stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't believe in ads. I don't think they work. I think they're dumb, and I think that the way they just try to maximize profit from everyone and everything, I think it takes away from the platforms. I think that's why, you know, in my opinion, I hate this conversation, but I'm pretty sure like Twitch is dying out slowly but surely. One of my buddies said he watches a lot of this other website that's like ran by some kind of gambling thing or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. It's like Kick something or something like that. I don't know. I looked at it once and I was like, nah, bro, this looks like just a scam's waiting to happen. I get it down with that. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Christina. I do. Greeny, medieval style server with kingdoms and economy run by players would be really cool. That would be fun. We watch a lot of YouTube on our TV, so Netflix was the first. We used to pay to not have ads. Now we have to pay extra to not have ads. Oh, God, I know, dude. That stuff is so annoying. That I don't like, bro. That's why, I mean, you know, I'm not going to put out all my words on a recorded screen because I'm not completely dumb. That's why I don't have video. You don't see like a video of my face. But, you know, I don't exactly pay for any entertainment services, but still manage to get them through the high seas. Which is funny because I was a sailor for like a decade, so that's fun. But, yeah, I do think... So, server kingdoms, right? How would you break that down? Is that like a structured situation, or is that like, you know what, me and Threeny, we're going over here, we're going to go build a castle, and then Christina and Cecil are going to go over here to build a castle, and it just so happens that, you know, like, oh, this is all our land, this is our area, so you can't mine this soil, you can't farm here, all that stuff, right? So, like, you bring in, like, that would be a fun way to do that. POTC theme intensifies. POTC. I don't know what POTC is. Man, I'm sure that would have been funny, brain freeze, but I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's my bad. That's exactly how it would work. It would be a barter system. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, fuck. My bad, dude. That is funny still. I don't fucking remember how it goes. Fuck me. Sorry. I can't play. I don't know the rules. I thought about that the other day too. I don't know the rules with the whole copyright thing. Like, if I was to go look up YouTube of the Pirates of the Caribbean theme right now, I could get it to play into the stream. Just the sound. Would that be a copyright hit? Is the question I would have, and I don't know the answer, and it's not worth it for me to experiment with it. I could make another random channel and do it, I guess. But I don't feel like doing all that. I don't know. I'll figure out the rules more in detail one day, whenever it matters. I think it's pretty good right now. I think we're solid. Like, imagine being a king. It would be so cool. You're right. It would. That's actually, that's not a horrible idea. So the one server I did play on that, like I said, it had a bunch of mods, so I stopped playing it that I didn't like back in the old Minecraft days. There was a system for bartering. We had one of the mods on there was like its whole purpose was you kind of like collect credits and stuff like that. I remember that because I ended up playing with this one player who she was like, hey, I don't want to build this whole section of this castle. I'll pay you, you know, a bazillion credits, whatever, if you do it. And I was like, oh yeah, it should be pretty easy. I like building castle stuff, so you know, primarily what I started off on. And yeah, so like a week later, I got one section done because she wanted it so fucking big, and which wasn't the issue. Well, the issue wasn't the time I was taking. I was having a fun time building it. But then, like, her and our little posse was like, dude, you're taking forever. You're not earning your credits. And I'm like, dog, I'm playing like 3 hours a day over here. Like, I'm fucking... Oh, God, I don't even know how old I was, man. Must have been like 22, maybe? 23, something like that? No. It was whatever years it was before they sold Mojang to Microsoft. That's how long ago it was. And I was pretty young. I was like, yeah, I don't play this all day every day, bro. I have a whole fucking life. Sorry. Like, I play this game every Saturday. If I did not go to school, I would play the game every day. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's no two ways about it. Oh, I didn't almost lit 2 on fire. My bad. It would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. I did see when I was looking through the mods, whenever I was deciding what mods to add to this morning, there is a, there's a mod where you can, what's the word I'm looking for? Print? Not print. You can make your own money, I guess, or whatever. That would be fun. When Microsoft brought Minecraft, the game just started falling apart. Yeah, dude, it's funny. So I actually played this game. I played Minecraft, and I think I've told this story before, but I don't mind telling it again. It's pretty fun, especially for Minecraft fans. I played that Minecraft for the very first time in 2010. Yeah, I think it was 2010. And we got it... Like, we had a little computer lab, you know, they were teaching us, you know, how to use computers and stuff like that, but the class was so easy for a lot of us, you know, we're young kids, we're picking up the computers, the educators that design the programs, you know, or design the school, or the teaching points are older, so it's slower for them, so, you know, we finished it through in like 5 minutes, we finished whatever task we had, and so we had, you know, basically an hour to fuck around, and we would do big LAN parties, we'd play StarCraft, we'd play, all kinds of random... I can't even remember all the games we used to play together. Tron was a huge one. I remember I loved fucking playing Tron. But yeah, we'd have huge LAN parties in the computer lab playing video games. And anyway, got this email with a random, I think it was a jar file or a JSON file. I don't remember anymore. Somebody told me which one it was. I can't remember. It's a JSON file. And it was 186 like megabytes maybe, or kilobytes. Something fucking stupid small, man. And they're like, yo, check out this game. It's fucking sick. So me being the small adult that I was like, yep, I don't know anything about cybersecurity, fucking send this file, I don't give a shit. Turned out to be fine, did not put a virus on the school computers. Even if I did, nobody ever knew about it, so it's fine. But yeah, we would play Minecraft all the time, dude, it was so fun. And then as I got older, I was like, yeah, I want to keep playing this game. So I brought it home and then, you know, figured out that it was as a real game, not just like a random little flash game that somebody made with this random file or whatever. But I put that game on like every electronic component that I had. I played it, man. I had so much fun. This was back before Minecraft had horses. That's what I typically tell some of the younger people, and they're like, oh shit. Yeah, bro, there was a time before horses. Yeah, man, I played that game a lot. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I needed to take a break. It kind of went downhill. I didn't like the way that... Didn't really care for the direction the game was going. I liked a lot of the, you know, with the bigger budgets, they had cooler, bigger updates, but then they made, like, you had to convert everything from your Mojang account to this Microsoft account, and then I did it, lost a huge world. Huge world was incompatible with the update. And so I, you know, did a bunch of workarounds, and it ended up corrupting the world. And I got off Minecraft for years after that. I was so upset. Eventually picked it back up, got my wife into it, the whole 9. We put hours into the game. Another corrupt world shook both of our fucking souls for like another couple years. Then we got onto it on our Switches, and dude, that was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Playing on the Switch was fun. It was very cool playing handheld mode. Laying down wherever the fuck we wanted to and just played on the same world together. The problem with Bedrock is when you're running it on a console, something kind of light like the Switch, it's just not powerful enough. And it doesn't look good. And I've always been big into the aesthetics of the game. I've always had sweet texture packs on there. And Bedrock just doesn't do that for you, especially on the Switch, man. It wasn't it, you know? But it's cool, because now look where we are. Vintage story, bro. Last update was the Nether update, to be honest. Now it's just Asked. Nether update was sick. I can never play Minecraft after learning about this game. It's just so much more fun and engulfing. Oh my god, yes. Look, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. You serious? This is dope. This is so fun. This is an actual challenge just to make tools. And a lot of time getting burnt into it, which is cool. I did take a break from Minecraft one year and played another MMORPG, which I've only played like a handful of them, right? Never had a lot of fun playing them. But I did play Eve, and if you guys have never heard of Eve, basically it's a space-based MMORPG, you know, a futuristic and sci-fi and shit. And everything in that game, literally everything in that game, is 100% player made. So everything you buy, I mean, guns, ammunition, ships, fucking mods, whatever, everything is made by the player. You know, it's all spaceship. You're just piloting a spaceship and stuff. And so the entire economy is run by players. And if one group of players, one corporation is what it's called, didn't like another corporation or didn't like that they were making too much money from whatever, they would wage war, and that was it. That was the whole game, man. You just fought over space territory and resources and made more stuff and sold it and made a bunch of money and doing like that. Eve was super fun, man. It was my first experience with an MMORPG that required a monthly fee, though, and that did not last long for me. I was like, nah, I'm not paying 10 or 15 bucks, however much it costs, a month to play the same game. Like, I'd rather pay a big flat rate fee. But that was kind of like the, what do they call it, live service. You know, live service games, you're paying them to maintain the servers and all this other stuff and update stuff. But yeah, that really drove me away from that. This game makes me want to become a medieval blacksmith. Dick, that'd be a cool skill. My husband and I literally bought a new laptop just so we could play this game. Worth it. I feel that, dude. I feel that, like, intensely. That's funny you say that. The computer I have now, I waited to get this game until I could get this computer built. 100%. Don't worry, brain freeze. Eventually, you're going to get the computer, man, that you want. You're going to do everything the right way. You're going to save up your money. You're going to customize it. Have all this cool stuff you want in there, man. And it's all going to be worth it. That's what I did. Love for the mods for this game are free. That's a big deal. You know what's funny is that shouldn't be a big deal because they're player made. But we're in a world now where we expect it to not be free anymore. Like, Bethesda fucking sunk their Starfield game because they wanted to charge for that shit. No, never, bro. Are you serious? It's a mod, man. Like, it's one thing to pay to host a modded server. It's another thing to pay just to add a mod that you don't know, you haven't played it. Like, I get to test these mods that I'm playing and decide if I want them. And if I want to contribute any money back towards the creators of this, there's options for that. But why the fuck would I pay for a mod that I've never used before just to see if it works? Silliest thing I've ever heard of, man. Don't understand that. Only good live service game now is Helldivers 2 right now. Am I on what's your favorite live service game? So I do think Eve is still good. I think it's a great game if you can afford to play it. Because theoretically, you can make enough in-game currency to pay for the real-world currency membership subscription for it. Now, with that being said, I moved off of Eve, went back to Minecraft, got off of Minecraft, did a bunch of, stuff. Real world that kept me busy so I can play a lot of games. And then for about 2 years, I had a bunch of free time, and I actually played Eve Echoes. Now, Eve Echoes is the same game as Eve, it's just phone-based. Now, Brain Freeze, this might be interesting to you if you're mostly playing stuff on your phone. Eve Echoes is the same exact concept of Eve, except it's on your phone. Now, including even all the way down to the subscription stuff. You can pay for it to, you can play the game for free. That's another thing. It's just you're paywalled behind a lot of cool ships and skills and all this other stuff. But you can, and I did for multiple months, earn enough in-game currency to pay for that membership subscription. So that was pretty cool. It was not easy, and it took me a lot of time, but I could do it, and I did do it successfully a couple times. Eve is too complicated. That's fair. That is commonly referred to as spreadsheets in space. That's what that game is, man. It's a lot. There's no two ways about that. But I do like it. I do still like that game. I didn't stop playing because it got boring. I stopped playing because I couldn't keep grinding the amount of time needed to pay for the in-game currency to get the real-world currency. And so I started actually paying for the lowest tier subscription, which is like $5. I was like, yeah, I could afford $5 here and there. It's like not getting a couple of beers, right? And then I was like, damn, I sure do love beer. Fuck this game. You know? That's my husband's next buy. He'll Helldiver, but we both love this game too much right now. Yeah, dude, Helldiver's so good. It's great. Did I get that thing? I did. It didn't make the sound. Okay. I have looked at Helldivers. I've thought about playing it. I didn't know it was a live service game, so I probably won't ever now. Most games that are free to play live service games, I steer away from because they mean one of two things for me. One, it's going to be a time sink, which means that's the only game I'm playing. And time is something I don't have a lot of, especially right now, being a full-time student and whatnot. And two, that means the monthly subscription for it, so you don't have to sink as much time and just jump in. Typically, in most games I've seen, means you can pay your way to the top. You can pay to be better than somebody else with better equipment. And those games, I cannot play. I can absolutely... You can do that in the games like I mentioned before, Eve and Eve Echoes and stuff like that. But it's a runaround, and it takes a lot of money. Like, you're talking thousands of dollars. And people do it. And, you know, if you got the money and that's what you do for fun, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just know that I don't have fun playing next to that player, right? Like, I don't want to play Vintage Story in a server for free that I could pay $5 a month so I can get Steel, when the guy next to me is paying $20 a month so he can get Super Steel or whatever, right? Like, I don't want to play next to that guy. That's not fun. I can't wait for you to get more maps. You mean like unlock the different areas? Or do you mean like expand the map that I'm on, like explore out more? Some places are so cool. I've seen a lot of really cool. I think so far my favorite place in the map that I've discovered as of right now would be that really big fucking cave entrance that I found, man. I don't know if you guys... I know you said you watch a lot without, you know, on the TV and whatnot. So I don't know if you've seen that stream. Or if not, there is an episode. You can always go back and check it out. It's really fun. I'm telling you, man, it's totally worth it. There's a massive cave underneath this mountain right here, and it is fucking sick. It is absolutely one of the coolest caves I've ever seen in any block game. Like, without a doubt. I really want to do something over there, but I don't want to ruin it either. Plus, I gotta take out those locusts, because there's locusts. There's a locust problem. It's not fun. I mostly play on my No Friendo Switch. I assume you mean Nintendo, but you could also mean your No Friendo, which is funny. Which is cool. There's a lot of good games out on the Switch. Definitely. I used to play my Switch a lot until Nintendo started getting real dumb. So I decided to mod up my Switch, and now I play a lot of other Nintendo games on there, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't really play on my Switch anymore. The places they give you are super cool. You will love when you get a mind map. A mind map? Do tell. Oh, is that something lore-y? Okay, don't tell me then. I love HD2 for microtransactions because they are microtransactions because you don't even need to pay anything to unlock everything. You can't even pay to win. Yeah, so that's the other part, right? That's the other free-to-play games. Or, in essence of like Call of Duty, or I guess Helldivers. I don't really know much about Helldivers. I can't speak on it. I don't play Call of Duty. I've never have. Well, that's not true. I played the original Call of Duty games, which were really fucking good. But once the whole online thing started, and then they introduced the microtransaction, I was done. I was out. I do appreciate games that only allow you to pay real world money for skins. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I see no negative to that. If somebody's got money and they want to look cooler in their game, send it. But the way that those games do it, man, I think is so ugly. I think it's an ugly thing to do in the world, and I don't want to have anything to do with it, you know? That's just me. That is just my opinion, and I know that, and that's cool. If, you know, you disagree, or, you know, like, oh, I love that game. I spend $100 in that game every week. Send it, brother. Zombies on Call of Duty. It is fun. We did that a lot. Me and the boys would sit down and play a lot, drinking, hanging around at somebody's house that had it. Don't get me wrong. I like some aspects of that game. I couldn't. You'll never see me pay for it. Or a console, for that matter. I don't buy consoles anymore. Last console I bought was one Switch. I bought one Switch, and I actually won 2 of them for free. That was cool. I gave one to my wife, and I gave myself a second one, and then I eventually got a 4th one. Like, I don't know, I think I got it like at a thrift store or something like that, which I later gave to my niece. That way she could have one, which I know she loves. Well, honestly, you know, it's funny. My brother tells me that she mostly just watches YouTube on it or plays, what's that fucking game? It's one of those Fortnite. There it is. She plays Fortnite on it. I'm like, all right, you can do whatever you want to do, bro. Play your games. Play the games that make you happy, dude. It's your time to do it. Those are games I don't really care for. I did try playing PUBG a little bit. That's not a bad game, I think, but I guess the community is bad because a bunch of people just make a bunch of bots to play that game. That way they can get like all the free they get like all the free stuff that you get. I don't really know how to explain that. It's kind of weird, kind of dumb, kind of ruined the whole energy of that game for me because of that. When I found that out and then I saw it firsthand, I was like, all right, that's no longer fun for me. I never played any COD, because when I was younger, I didn't have the money for anything. Fair. It's super fun. I agree. I'll never pay for it. We still PS5, PS4, and Xbox 360. We'll eventually get a Switch. I mean, if you want to play Nintendo games, you should totally get a Switch and probably get the Switch too. But if you're like on the fence and you don't really know of any good Nintendo games, and if your laptop's decent enough, I would tell you to potentially look into doing some emulation just to kind of test it out, right? See if you even like any of the games for it before you just dive into it. Because nowadays you are paying a lot of money for something that is very underperforming. And that's just not my opinion. That is just a fact. Like you can get the Legion, you know, and that thing, like my Legion Go fucking does work in my house, bro. I play everything on that. I play PS2, PS4 games, Switch games, PC games, and it's a little handheld, man. I love that thing. There is a way to get Vintage Story onto it, but I would have to like lower down my render distance, A. B, I wouldn't be able to record as well, and, you know, I like being able to record and play this with you guys. I'm old enough. My first game was an Atari. Hell yeah. We love Nintendo games. My husband wants a Switch to play West of Loathing. I've never heard of that one. My HD2 system works like this. Oops, never mind. Don't read that. Okay, too late. Already read it. HD2 system? I don't even know what that is. Dude, Atari's sick. I love the Atari. The Atari, I think the 3200 is my favorite. I think it has some of the better game selections, but I will play the shit out of the 1600 games. Those are super fun. Helldivers, duh. HD2, Helldivers. Man, I'm getting lost in the sauce. We're already almost done with the ironwork. Appreciate you guys keeping me occupied mentally while we're doing this, because this can be dull. And I know that, and you guys know that, but we also all know that it has to happen. Oh, dude, look how pretty it is now that we have this fucking texture back on. Not keen on the pine wood planks anymore. Gotta say. Oh, hell yeah, Atari's fucking hard as shit, bro. Actually, the game of the week came out Saturday. It does every Saturday on the Retro Handhelds Discord. If you ever want to get into emulation, that's a good place to start. And I play... Oh, dude, I play some games sometimes that are so fucking hard. I'm just like, this is... Sometimes it's not fun. Like, I like a challenge. I'm all about a high score chasing, dude. Those are my favorite kind of games. But sometimes you're just like, yo, I'm just trying to play a fucking game right now. What is going on here? Sweating. I think I need to get little wrist pad thingies for my desktop. Being a real nerd a lot lately in my feel it. Start to feel it. You'll have to send me a link. Oh, dude, Def. If I don't know if you saw, I posted the Discord up in there, but if you want to jump on the Discord, man, I can throw whatever you need from there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know another good way to send stuff through YouTube. Apparently YouTube used to have like a messaging thing, which I remember a while ago, and then I started streaming and I couldn't find it, but I think I heard through some grapevines that they took that away. So I don't really know how to send out information. You know what I'm saying? That's why I made the Discord. I'm not trying to run a whole Discord, but at the same time, I know like, hey man, let's all share pictures of
fucking cool shit that we fucking made or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's there. It's there for that. It's there if we need it. Yeah, I think we'll be good with this. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. There. Right on. I don't have Discord, but I'll download it. I'll do it just for that. All right, bet. Yeah. So the link I can give you is their Discord, the Retro Handhelds Discord. It's all about it, man. It's all about Jack Irish. Welcome in, bro. The Retro Handhelds Discord is all about emulation via handheld, and these handhelds are aftermarket or they are modded. They're either pre-market or aftermarket stuff, right? You either like you take a Game Boy Advance, you know, turn it into something cool, or you grab a new thing like an RG SP, you know, MP353, and that can play all the way up to PlayStation 1 on it. And it's a handheld. It's about the size of a Game Boy Advance SP. It's a lot nicer screen, obviously. And yeah, you can play a lot of stuff on it. That's what got me started. I actually got a V90 by Ambernick, you know, very old. It could basically play like Game Boy Advance games at max, really. That was about it. But it was super fun, man. Fun fact, you're the first result on the official Vintage Story community channel for live streams. What? That's cool. That's badass to know. Check us out. We're doing some good stuff, man. Good for us. That's funny because I'm in the middle of like a duller moment in the game today where we're just smithing. We're having great conversations though. We're having good talks. I love that. But yeah, Christina, if you really want, you can check out, if you just Google RetroArch, right? Like retro, R-E-T-R-O, Arch, A-R-C-H. That website will bring you to something you can download, and you're gonna have to do a bunch, like you can just YouTube like how to set up RetroArch. And dude, yeah, that'd be a great way to get started into emulation. You could test it right there on your laptop with some basic Atari games too. I'm telling you, man, me and my wife, we do high score competitions all the time with old school stuff like that. I love it. Helipad, fucking, what's that damn Frogs and Flies game? I love that game, bro. Can you do a quick base tour? I can absolutely do that in just a minute. Let me finish. I'm actually on the last one, I think. I'm making some, we just added in the Stone Quarry mod, so we're making all the tools for that so we can test that out and see exactly how that works. I'm almost done making all the plugs that I need. We decided to go big, going right to the right to the top. Let's see. Oop, oop. I see chat moving. Give me a second, guys. I don't want to fuck this up. The last one. Been pretty good today. Only took away one voxel that I didn't need to, but we still had plenty, luckily. Don't want to add to the pile of shame that I have in the backyard. I'll show you that when we do a little base tour. The pile of shame is real, bro. All right. You. Okay, so let's do this. And then here we go. Nice. Okay. Boom, plugs. Last plug, right? Yeah, last plug. Oh my god, there's so much chat. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm almost done. So close. Nailed it. Let's quench these bad boys. Check out what's going on in the chat. Okay, so Helldivers 2 microtransaction system works like this. You have super credits and medals. You need super credits to buy war bonds, which are like battle passes, but they never go away, so you can buy them whenever. Use medals to buy things in the war bond, weapons and shit, and you can buy the super credits for real money, but you can't buy medals, so it forces you to actually play the game. That's how the shop should be. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad structure. I'm definitely going to check that out. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Love this game. Unfortunately, cannot play it because console user, but hopefully it comes eventually. Ooh, don't hold your breath, Jack. Gave you some context since you said you didn't know much about Helldivers 2. Yeah, I don't. That does open that up for me. I appreciate that. All right, it is fucking sunset. Not a great time to check out the base, but we do have our splitter plug boys. Let's drop off some of this crap. We have a dump chest up here. Just random doo-doo in it, so we're gonna add to the doo-doo pile. You know what? You're gonna go over here. It's gonna be the stone version. He's just gonna be chilling, minding his own business. All right, let's put that down. You're almost dead. That's fun for us, I guess. Oh, we should probably put you up here. Yeah, sorry, it takes so much CPU to run. Do you have a better ribbons mod? And so you said you built your computer. Any tips for me? Okay, a lot of stuff. It does take a little bit of CPU to run this game. Are you talking about RetroArch? RetroArch should not. If you can play Vintage Story, you can play RetroArch. Put it that way, right? 100%, without a doubt. So if you're talking about RetroArch, you're still going to be good, man. Do you have better ribbons mod? I don't even know what that one is, to be honest. I don't think I have that one on. What does that one do? I built my computer. Any tips? Yes. One, price-wise, shop for it, right? Wait, don't just buy it immediately. Oh, better ruins mod. No, I do not have the better ruins mod. I wanted to get through the archives before I touched anything with the ruins. But that is a plan. It is a plan eventually. But yeah, so for the computer, right? Like, build your list of stuff and then don't buy it. Triple check everything that it's compatible with itself, right? Like, I bought a case and I bought my motherboard for it. And I double checked that my motherboard was good. It works for everything. My GPU, my fans, my RAMs, my SD cards, my SSD cards, my lights. Everything works except my CPU case has 2 C-port splitters on it. And I knew one was going to work, but I didn't check to make sure that the other one was going to work. So now I basically have a USB and a USB port on the back top of my computer that is useless. So that was one thing I messed up on that, but you know, with a little bit more proper looking into it, like I said, build the list, look at it this week, look at it next week, double check it the following week, and then keep comparing the prices to it. Eventually you'll find the right time to buy everything. That's the best advice I can give to that. But save your money for it, right? Like, you know, that's a whole nother conversation, but yeah, it's totally worth it if you spend the time into it. Damn phone, am I right? Yeah, the auto typing, it always messes me up too, man. Better Ruins mod is super cool. I've seen people playing with it, and I see that it gives you a lot of good loot too. And I didn't want to OP the loot early, so now I'm kind of getting to the part where I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Have you considered just eating the pile of shame iron? Negative. It's staying there forever. I want to know that I can make mistakes. Greeny, damn phone. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Yeah, I did that, and it was totally worth it. Now I got the 4070 Super. That's like my big beefy graphics card for it. I have the 9800 X3D for my CPU. And I mean, you can see the game. It looks great. And even right now, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, which is eating a lot of CPU. But I'm like, fuck me. I'm getting 240 frames a second right now. I mean, I'm inside, so I'll probably have a little bit less when I'm outside running around. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I have it to where it's like, it drops down to like 40 or something. But for the most part, I mean, like right now it's at 205. And I still have headroom. I have so much headroom on the CPU right now. My GPU's still got plenty of head. Well, it's maxing out. It's going back up and down between 90 and 98%. Not a lot. Tell me what mods you do have. Here, let me do this again. So, only because I have a shit ton, I don't want to sit here and list them all off. I have a lot of the major players, but I do have this Discord link that I just posted in the YouTube chat. You're welcome to come to it, where I have all my mods pinned up in the chat. Yeah. So you're welcome to go through there and check those out. There's not a Twitch on my video. It's running smoothly. Oh, good. That's what's up. That's another thing I'm always scared about, because when I first started, I couldn't get the resolution right. It was not coming across right. Like I'm playing at a 1440p, right? I want it to see. I want you guys to be able to see 1440p at least 60 frames a second. And I know that my video recording looks good with it, but streaming, I'm always kind of iffy about because I'm scared that because I'm looking at it on the same computer, like the feedback video, that it's going to be higher res than what it actually is showing. Video and sound are great. Excellent. That's, yeah, sound, another big concern. It took me a couple of tries to get that right, but we think we did. I think it looks good now. Do you have any plant-related mods? I don't have any, but I did just look at some that allows you to grow flowers, basically. I thought about that one because there's an alchemy mod that lets you make potions, but I read a bunch of chat saying that it was like a little OP. And that's one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to add a mod to the game that changes the structure of the game. Like all the mods I have on this game are either quality of life or aesthetic, right? Like even the expanded foods mod. Okay, cool. Now there's more foods I can make, but I still have to go gather all the foods. I don't think that's too crazy. I think it's just in line, right? It also makes it last longer because I hate that it expires so fast. That's kind of annoying. By plant mod, I meant like a new tree types. Oh, no, I have no mods that add additional tree types. Good question, though. All right, it's 2047. Let's see if we sleep, if the sun's going to come up. Look, we got more rock buddies hanging out in here. This is where they live. Just minding their own business. Being little rock buddies. Little rock buddies with rock buddies. Rock buddies keeping it real in the village. Oh, we need to eat. We need to go get food. Perfect. What's the mod that makes your HUD pretty? Please tell me you made your shingle roof with the shingle blueprint, please. Oh, am I cold? Okay, guess we're gonna go warm up real quick. And then we're gonna go get food. Why do you keep coming in here? Go away. You suck. There's probably a guy up here. I need to check on this real quick before I do anything else. Oh, shit. Was there one? No. Oh, shit. We need to start a fire. Let's warm our little tushies up, shall we? Okay, that guy sounds fucking angry. Shingle roof with the shingle blueprint. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about these blocks? Those are slanted slate roofings, not shingles. How long it would take without the blueprint? I don't really know what blueprint you're talking about. I have not used shingles to make roofs. I've only used wood and stone. How much did my computer cost? When I bought everything, I think it was just under $2 grand. Don't take that for any kind of facial value. That literally took me almost a year to save up for. I've been thinking about this computer for years before that and started making some things. And yeah, saved up, did a lot of stuff to get to the spot. Totally worth it. 100% worth it, without a doubt. All right, let's take the bowl. All right, so for a quick little base tour, in case we haven't seen some stuff, we have the forge that we're in now. I made this to be more functional than anything, and then I'll add stuff into it to make it pretty. Shingles are absolute pain to make in bulk. I have not made them yet. I believe you, though. So this is the farm village that we started. Right, we got our cool little display of stuff. Shiny things, which I love. Rock buddies everywhere hanging out. We also made a cool little pit kiln cover recently. Don't know why this block is here. We're just going to get rid of that. Thank you. And the pit kiln cover, I think, turned out sick. Little pit kilns we can hide in here, you know what I'm saying? It looks really cool when it's lit up at night when it's actually going. This is the back side of the building, which I think turned out good. Here's our pile of shame. Big pile of coal that we can access if we need it. And these two partially worked iron blooms are missing exactly 1 voxel each, which means I fucking hate them, and they will stay there forever. But yeah, this is the forge. I think it turned out pretty good. It's our farmland. We're stripping this out with medium fertility soil. We know that it's not efficient, and we know that it's way overkill. It's just for fun. It's just going to be really cool aesthetically if we have an entire field with flax planted out. I also have berries and some cattails and a stupid tool that I need to get rid of. This tool sucks butt cheeks. We have this is the poop shack, as named by Afro, one of our early viewers. That's where our first cellar was. This is our first little survival-y hut thing that we made over here by the lake. Pretty cool stuff. This is the farmhouse, right? This is what we're gonna be using to, oh, leather stuff should be about good, right? Yes, sir. Okay, see if we can, not You. I need to scrape you first. Give me a second. No, you don't scrape you. You're already good. Prepared hide. I always forget which one's which. Soaked hide. Soaked hide can get prepared. There we go. Yeah, let's seal that up. And then this guy can get sealed up. Bam. All right. So don't worry about these stairs. They're super ugly. We'll get on that later. Oh, yeah. The pine changed this completely up. Okay. It's the first time I've seen it since I've added the texture pack. Did make birch bottle racks for my wine, which is good for 115 years. Badass. Full stone blocks. Let's put you in there. Yeah, this actually turned out pretty funny looking with the texture pack on. Might want to check on the pig soon. Ooh, you're right though. Have you done the ultimate quest in Vintage Story collecting one of every tree type? That is an ultimate quest. I heard the very early beginning of my games. I do have some wine up here too. And a little rock buddy trying to sneak in some wine. Bad guy. The ultimate quest was collecting all the... This is being unused. Interesting. Let's take you with us. The ultimate quest was getting all the butterflies. Alright, we'll come back and check out that stuff in a minute. We need food. I think I did Discord correctly. My gaming name is MomstaBet. Yeah, I'll jump on the Discord in a little bit and I'll make sure I spread stuff around. That way it's all there, man. Everybody's always welcome to come hang out, talk shop. This is the most recent building that we've made that we care about. The bakery, which is obviously not done. Boop. We're gonna eat some of this. Thank you. This one has healing properties, which is awesome. But yeah, so this is the bakery that we built. We have a lot of design left to do still in here to make it cool. This is just our first windmill that we've ever built in the game. It's gonna go down to the cellar. I was having some problems figuring this out. But I did look up some videos, so I think I'm tracking now. I think you're starving. Yeah, a little bit. That's funny. But, we're good now. We got food. But yeah, so the bakery is going to be a thing that whenever we're done with the pigs, we'll come back in here to keep working on since we'll be close enough to have the pigs growing at the same time. I don't like this section of the roof. I thought in my head that was going to look cooler. It turned out to not be that cool. So yeah, whatever. It's just going to stay there. I typically, whenever I make design mistakes that I don't like, I typically keep them just so I know what not to do again in the future. That's how I normally play. Love the big bay window here. That's super fun. It's going to be great to cook stuff in there and have a look out over at the forest and know whenever this resi's done. Love that. So we can follow the path. We'll go check on the pigs. Have you considered making a delicious funeral bell soup? Oh, Jack. Well, since you're on YouTube, right, watching the stream portion, I do have video series for this game, for this playthrough. It's basically just the funny parts of the stream that I keep together. I try to make it the funny parts anyway, if not the adventurous parts. And anyway, a couple weeks ago playing, me and Shrooms had a very bad combination of events happen back to back. So we try not to fuck with mushrooms too much. I will not be making any kind of bell mushroom anything. Not fucking around with any not fun funeral bells or anything like that. But yeah, we're also doing Big Path. This whole world is going to be connected with paths, bro. That is the overall game plan, no matter what else happens in. So this is the first building that we ever built. I kind of just slammed a bunch of stuff together while I was figuring out the game and how it worked. It's just a big empty square. That's it. There's literally nothing inside of there. This is the quarry spot, which I left the hammer, so it doesn't matter. God damn it. Why did I do that? It's cool. We'll just put these plugs in here for now. Yeah, this is where we're going to be digging it out. There used to be a big old hill right here, and now it's nothing but stone underneath here because we've been leveling it out. You can kind of see it on the map. All right, there used to be a big hill right here, and now it's kind of leveling it down. And the game plan is to level out this whole section and just make it into a big old stone quarry, you know? I'm just going to gather a bunch of rocks, and then I'll get a bunch of dirt, too, where I can make even more path blocks. It's going to be fun. I do know that there is bosses. No, I haven't touched them, and we'll definitely avoid any conversation around them if you don't mind. I do appreciate that. Only thing I don't want any spoilers on the story stuff. So if we follow this path around here, this was just recently built yesterday. This got started. We needed pigs. We finally found some, and I decided instead of trying to corral them all over back to the spot, we're going to keep them where they're at, get them preggers, which they are now, definitely preggers. Oh, it's March too. That's why you mentioned it. Good point. And they should be close to giving birth around. Boar, you fucking useless. The boar is dumb. But our sows are still pregnant. And we're waiting for them to give birth, and whenever they do, we're going to capture some of those babies and bring them back over there. We got basket traps and everything. Also have this guy who's just fucking giving me anxiety that he's in here, but I don't want to kill him. He did nothing wrong. He just walked in and he wasn't supposed to. This is the hunting lodge, which is actually pretty well done. I really like this hunting lodge. I don't know why I do, but fact I do. A lot of cool stuff in here. A little rock buddy hanging out. Got food. Fancy fire pit, except chiseled block of the shape. You're still good for 39 days. Love that. We also have the Firewatch Tower, which I fucking don't even want to talk about it. Beams are dumb. Put it that way. I'm not a fan of beams, bro. I tried making it work with them, and they kept being dumb, and I don't think I'm going to fix it. I think it's just going to stay there. I learned my lesson not to build main structures out of beams. Yeah, hard lesson learned, but important nonetheless. Yeah, I did add on the actual top, but we can go take a look at the top. The top's not bad. It's functional, and it looks really pretty out there. And you know what? It's a good time to do it. It's almost noon. Favorite type of stone? You like the periodicite? That's fair. I do like the green stone, too. I don't really know, to be honest. Especially since I add the texture pack. There's like a lot more variance to it. So I just got to figure out which one. But I don't think I can answer that yet. I don't know. I don't know which rock is my favorite. Yeah, so we got a nice little overview we can see everything in. Oh, that one. That's the one I want to do. Look at this. We can even come out here and get a little shift. Be careful. Nice little overview of the forest, man. Just watching out for fires, anything else that might pop up. That's what a Firewatch Tower is for, right? It's beautiful, man. This game is sick. And this mod, the texture pack, oh, God, it brings all the foliage to life. You gotta love it. This guy is watching out for us, checking on the north, making sure new raiders are coming through on the snow. Very important. Little hunting lodge down here at the base of it. Got a nice little desert. Another trader out there. Big mountain on the other side of those clouds, man. Big mountain. That's, oh, I still got the button pressed in. Got to press that wherever you are. There you go. Bingo. That mountain is over here. And this is super cool. This is a huge mountain spot right here. And there's two little mountains next to it as well. Makes this really cool valley that sucks to traverse through, but it's there. So does this side of it. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what we got going on in this direction. What's your opinion on Dave? I think he's a big, awesome, and shall be respected as very far away as possible. Imagine if Dave was going to be the final boss. Nah, bro, I'm out. he would never be defeated. He would stay there. Fun fact, you can eat the termite in the desert savanna. Yeah, I've been watching Coholio, another YouTuber. Check him out if you haven't. Super cool guy. He's been playing in like a super hot area. So he has like the savanna and the jungles and stuff and the termites, which is cool. I didn't know that was in the game. Thought that was pretty fun to see. But yeah, good little scavenging food termites are, turns out. But yeah, let's go check out some of the other parts of the base, and then we'll talk about where the path has, where it's gone, and where it will be. I'm gonna have to bring termites to my... I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to bring termites to my wooden structured buildings. I think that would be bad. I think everything about that sounds bad. Yeah, so right now is the beginning of the path, right? And we have this path that goes from the stone quarry. Technically, we have it going from the hunting lodge, and it kind of stops because I know I'm going to dig all this out eventually. But we have it coming through here, stopping by the bakery. And it comes all the way down to right about here, into the farm village. And then the path keeps going south. And it goes south pretty far, about right here. And that's about a third of the distance that we're going to want it to go. because we did find a translocator, right? So we're gonna get this path eventually going all the way down here. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna make it, you know, different designs along the way, through the mountains, over the water, the whole nine. Taking our time on that, no rush. We're waiting for the stone quarry mod. Now that we have it, we can actually get some work in on it. But once it gets to this translocator, we'll build a cool little building around it, and then we'll go from this translocator and then keep heading south from here. That's the overall game plan. I don't foresee us getting that far that soon, but you know, as I play, that's the goal. But yeah, that's what we're doing, man. That's the world overall. I do have a few more buildings and structures to show off, but not too much yet. How do you spell his name? Who? Coleholio? It's Coleholio, maybe? I don't remember the last part. I'm sure if you type in Vintage Story Cole, he'll pop up. I'll definitely have a link in one of the video descriptions eventually, so if anything, you can always wait for the video to find it. Oh, freezing. That's cool. Actually, I posted in the Discord if you remind me. Termites are friends? Disagree. I don't fuck around with termites. By the way, can you tell me what you know about the story right now so I don't spoil by accident? Nothing. I know nothing about the story. That's why we don't talk about the story. One rule about Chaco. We don't talk about the story here. Doesn't exist. I did find a treasure hunter. I did bring him the thing that he required, and he did mark it on my map where the Resonance Archives are. My game plan is to get scale armor set up, that way I can go there and not get punished immediately. I know it's going to be difficult, and I'm ready for that, mentally. I just need to prepare for that physically now, and we'll be good. Actually, let me go back over here and make this fire. Music in the game goes hard. Yeah, music's pretty good. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Dawn. Thank you. Perfect. Found them. Yeah, it's super fun watch. Definitely recommend that. No spoilers, but keep that treasure trader close. That's where our stuff will come from. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for him. I got him marked out. I got a couple. I think I have 2 marked out, actually, if I remember correctly. Okay, you're going to get set on fire. Oh, I still have the irons on me. That's silly. But we need to warm up. Can't wait for the Vintage Story Opium mod. What is that? Oh, man. Oh, shit. We've already been going for 5 hours today? Oops. Did not feel like it. Not even a little bit. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like we've done so much today. It's kind of crazy. I know what opium is. I don't know what the opium mod is. Look at these bay windows. They're so nice. This was a great idea, Don. Taking out the frames. Drugs in game. What does that do for you? Okay, I think we're warm enough. Let's head out. All right. I also have, you can see right here on the right, I have a little bee farm going on. Collecting up my honey, stacking up on my wax so I can make a bunch of candles. I'm gonna have to wait till the next flax harvest, unfortunately. 10 hours of chiseling. Have I considered it? I've already done it. Combined throughout days. I don't, I can't sit down and do it all at once. Little bee farm. Effective. I need to harvest those. I haven't done that like all winter. Got my little chickens. Oh shit. Looks like there was another cock in the house. And one of them claimed dominance. Look at my little chicken coop. It's even got a little hay playpen in here. Whee! Look, I'm such a nice guy. I gave him water and everything. Alright, Brain Freeze, man. I always enjoy your company, dude. Thank you for coming in both days. I will be here next weekend too, brother. I don't like seeing a one dead rooster and not the other immediately. That kind of bugs me. There he is. Okay, we're good. This is going to be the future pig pen. We filled it with muddy gravel. I thought that would look good. I don't like this song. It's so loud. There we go. Yeah, we do have the muddy gravel down there. That'll be a good pig pen whenever it's time, for sure. chiseling stream, maybe a big ass statue. Oh God. One day for sure. Not anytime soon. I also have a sweet coal hole, currently filled with coal. Very cool. Don't want to talk about the mistake that cost me. It's very big. It's like a 5x6x6 hole. This is the entrance to the cellar, which I fucking love. Of course, we have the cellar. This is where we're going to keep a lot of our foodstuffs. I just have like extra shit in here in case I need the space for it. And then I have the first room, and I made this modular design on purpose, right? I have a little bit of stuff in here. I got a bunch of vegetables. Oh, that's rot. Oh, that's rotting. Well, I guess we're going to get a bunch more vegetables. Don't know what else to do with all that. 500 blocks tall minimum. Okay. I would love it. Why does everybody want this giant statue? Makes you harvest the bees. You leave one. Your bees won't come back. Farm's looking cool. Yep. No, I know that. Looks like one of them's on the pillar. Yeah. Unfortunately, I harvested too many vegetables too early because I was scared I was going to run out. And now I just have way too many. But when I get pigs, it'll be cool to have too many. So that won't be a problem. Because big statues are cool as fuck. That's fair. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll build up the little rock buddies lore and eventually have a big rock buddy or something, you know? If you make big statue, I'll make sure to talk extra so you don't get too bored. I don't get bored too much with chiseling. It's the smithing, like, I gotta make 12 of these bad boys. That's gonna take a minute. So past here, the path starts going south, and I don't have any else structures in this direction. So right now, it's just a path into the wilderness in the south. So these are all the structures that you've seen, are all the ones that I've built so far. Not a lot overall, but a lot together. Learning the game, because that's another thing too. I never played this game until I started this world. Very first world, very first game, learning as we go. It's been fun. Make veggie stews, gotta make more crock. I made a bunch, right? And I even made some veggie broth, which actually I could make some of right now. That I definitely didn't pour on the ground on accident. But that stuff's pretty cool. What stink-ass statue? We got rock buddies. That's what I'm talking about. We already have a bunch of fucking statues. They're already fun. Okay, so that's rotting. How much longer do you have? 50 days, 106 days. You're useless. 8 days. Could make some carrot one, I guess. I think it's only 50. Save 50 of these bad boys at least. Boop. If I subscribed, could you eat the next random mushroom you see without reading it? Oh my god. Fine, fuck it, let's go. Make Mount Rushmore, 1-to-1. Yep, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Do you have any salt? Maybe we can pickle the veggies. I subscribe for free. Thanks, Brain Freeze. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you want to subscribe, like, do all the things, I always appreciate that. Not necessary. Hopefully we just meet up every weekend, man. Well, I did. Well, I guess I'll eat the next mushroom I see. How's that? I actually have, up here, I have vinegar that I made from a bunch of my fruit when I was learning how that works. I did pickle a bunch of stuff. I have too much. You know, I have too much. I love your gambler spirit, Jack. Subbed yesterday. Sick. Hell yeah. I really do appreciate that, guys. That's super fun for me. Here we go. I need to put... Oh, I have to move that. Do I have another crock in here? I don't. I don't have any extra crocks in here right now. There's one of these almost empty. Oh, you're empty. Boop. Boop. Oh, boop is what I meant to say. Sick. So let's grab you. We'll put you just right there for now. Vegetable broth. 1 liter of vegetable broth. And you are empty. Cool. So you are not coming with me. You're going to go in here. We're going to add 50 like that. And we're going to need our bucket. I wish there was an easier way to do that. Okay, that's my bad. I know it's 1-to-1. I just need to get a bunch of water real quick. Give me a second. Let's go gambling. Actually, I saw a mod that added poker games, or card games anyway, and board games, which I thought was really cool. I actually thought about putting those in. Not sure yet. We'll see. Okay, something's not right. What did I do? I'm going to go for dinner now. See if you're still here when I'm done. See y'all later, Brain Freeze. Have a great rest of your weekend. Lots of crocs. That's the key. I have a bunch. They're just never in the right spot because they suck. Have you considered making bone broth? I have made bone broth, and I used the shit out of it. Now it's all gone. Oh, that's... God damn it. Not what I meant to do. Where is... There we go. Probably because there's no heating. What's that orange thing on the fire pit? Is it a mod thing or vanilla? This is a mod thing. This is a cauldron. This allows me to... If I can get the recipe right, which I seem to never remember. This allows me to make broth. Broth is cool because you can use it like water in any other recipe, except it can potentially add healing benefits. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so now we can put some logs underneath this bad boy, start the fire up. What card games? I haven't seen that one. Sounds cool. I'll look it up. Yeah, it was. It did look pretty cool. It's obviously more for a multiplayer server situation, but like legit, you could have cards, chess, Chinese checkers, regular checkers. I think Sorry was on there too. I don't know about that. Have a good rest of your weekends. Yeah, bye to Brain Freeze. He's heading out. Yeah, if you guys ever have to bounce, man, or just have me in the background for the noise, that's cool too, bro. You can always come in, say what's up. Let me know you're lurking. You know what I'm saying? It's always fun. Try to keep the entertainment level as max as I can. My voice is the thing that goes first, to be honest. My voice or the massive amount of inspiration I accidentally take in beforehand. Have you considered making a lead cauldron? What's the difference between the lead and the copper? I did the copper because it was easy. I just had a bunch of coppers. I was like, fuck it. Oh, I wonder if I can add more. I don't think I can. If I add more carrots to it. No, I think it's a 1-to-1 only. It's a 1-to-2 ratio is what it is. Lead poisoning. Good job. Good talk. It's either me playing and he's watching while I listen or vice versa. Okay, that's fair. So is he playing right now? Cecil getting super into the game. Super balls deep. What are you guys building right now, man? What are you working on in your world? Yeah, tell me that, guys. What are y'all working on in y'all's world? That's what I want to know. And I know not everybody plays either, which is cool. But if you are playing, what are you working on? Yeah, he's watching. What's up, Cecil? Bro, this scratch on the inside of my leg is bugging the shit out of me. At least it's healing. Okay, you're bad guys. That's fun. Fun for me, I guess. What? Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh, is that gonna make it restart? God damn it. Well, that was dumb. Okay. Well, that's cooking. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm not even gonna turn the screen on. I'll just be right back, y'all. Alright. I'm not sure how to send you screenshots, but I can try to figure out. We both have cool shit going on. Yo, that's what the Discord's for, bro. If you're playing on the computer, I mean, you can get on Discord from the computer, you know what I'm saying? Take the screenshots, just throw them up in the fucking little general chat thing. It's all there. Oh, I guess I could... I don't know if I posted that again. Did I think I was going to, or I told myself to? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me, boop, boop. And boop. There it is. There's a Discord. Everybody's welcome to throw into that if you guys want. It's not like a huge, you know, public Discord thing. It's just me there so that we can do literally this thing right now. I want to see what shit's going on because that sounds... If it's cool shit going on, I got to be a part of this. I want to see this, man. I want to see what's happening. Plus, I love going to the official Discord and I look at the screenshots that get sent on there for inspiration. I'll have my 15-year-old show me. I'm sure he's familiar. Yeah, definitely. You can pin messages in chat, I think. So just pin. Oh, on the YouTube thing? Can I do that? Oh shit. I did not know I can do that. There you go. Thank you for that. I did not know that, Threeny. I actually, before I even started streaming to YouTube, never really watched a lot of YouTube live streaming, which I know is probably silly to say, but it's just a fact. I really didn't even understand that YouTube had live streaming until I started really getting into it. What's your favorite Pokemon wrong answers only? Oh, fuck, bro. My favorite game, top 1 game in the world, Pokemon games at all time. Wrong answers only. Gotta go with pile of sand because it's literally a pile of fucking sand. Absolutely. I've been adventuring and now I'm walking from big red elk van to cupboards, etc., trunks, and home to stash. Thanks for being so descriptive and stream. So easy listening when you can't watch. I'm trying, Don. Oh, God, gotta stretch it out. Ugh. Your van makes me so jealous. I can't wait till I can hopefully get a sick-ass van, too, one day, man. It's gonna be 6. I didn't either, thanks. By the way, you didn't read my other message. That makes me sad. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I try, bro. I've never had an issue where they're scrolling too fast. This is the most chatty I've had the chat, which is cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. What's the orange thing on the fire pit? Is that a mod? No. That's, yeah, I answered that. This is the cauldron. This right here, this is the cauldron. It's part of the modded. Allows you to make broth, which it's almost done, so I'll show you what that can be done for or used with in just a second. The best thing, I think, honestly, is making bread with it. So basically, instead of using water, you can use bread. Oh my god, I cooked them in the wrong fucking order. It's supposed to be carrot, then water. Is that what it is? Am I fucking dumb? Not fire pit. Not you. Culinary artillery. Guides. Expanded milk, expanded liquids. Bone broth, meat broth, seafood, vegetable broth. Oil, part baked. Oh, that's right. They have to be part fucking cooked first. God damn it. I'm so dumb. That's pretty silly. Well, they're cooked now, but I think they have to be part baked, which is why I have all these ovens here. I fucked up all of the, well, I guess I'm eating a bunch of carrots. That's super silly. Can I do anything else with these, actually? I can still bake them into a chard. I can cut them up. I can add them. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything to them once they're fully cooked, except chop them up, which once I chop them up, I can then do what with it? Oh my god, my cat just came in here fucking yelling. I can use it to knead dumplings. Stuffed breaded bell peppers, which I need bell peppers for, which I have not found. Sushi rolls, which I need rice for, which I haven't found. And spelt balls. Spelt balls sound fun. Which I can use this liquid for, the broth. Spelt breadcrumbs, sunflower flour, chopped stuff, and salt. I don't want to waste salt on that, so I don't think I would. And that would give me some fried spelt balls. But yeah, anyway, so if you didn't fuck it up, you can make broth, and you can use the broth as a water. Like you add water with part baked foodstuffs, and that'll allow you to make broth, and then you can use that broth as a water substitute when you're making stuff like breads or muffins or whatever. And it'll add 100 sat of vegetable, because this one. And it will add, what? Lucifer? Fuck me. God, my cat is freaking out. I don't know if you can hear him. Probably not. I hope not. But yeah, you can use the broth to make better foods, and, sorry, hit my mic there. It can also add a lot of, it'll heal you. Some of them will heal you, which is pretty sick too. Wait a sec. Can you see the link I send? No, I see no link. I don't think you can send links in the chat. My favorite is Lucario. There's definitely no ulterior motives. Well, you said wrong answers only. What do you mean? Chalkboard, Pokemon, wrong answers. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, sorry, no links. No links in the chat thing. I think I have to, like, get to a certain level before I can do that. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how that stuff works. Yeah, definitely, I think Paolo San takes it on there. Can I send you a DM on Discord? Because I found a cool mod for you. Just throw it in the chat, dude. If you're on the Discord, if you jumped on the Discord, just throw it in the general chat. That's what it's there for, man. Throw up the sick information. Because I'm sure somebody else is looking for similar stuff, man. That's the whole point, right? Look at this guy. This fucking guy. What are you going to do with your disaster carrots that are a dread? I don't know. Someone asked Pokemon wrong answers only. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Pokemon wrong answers only. And Jack turned around and picked his favorite not wrong answer. Thanks, Jack. Leaving me in the high end hanging up here. It is 22 at night. I don't know if I have a bed in here. Don't, but I can actually just make one. Plant them in winter, but they're cooked. No, I picked it for the wrong answers is why it's my favorite. Oh, Lucario? What? Lucario's badass. How would that not be your favorite? I feel like that's a good answer for an actual favorite. I was late. Nah, it's not you. It's there's like a chat delay, and I think there's an option for me to turn it off, but it will actually like cause lower quality video. Which I don't want people who just like, you know, have me on the TV or whatever that's not interacting with the chat to have a lower quality video just so the chat can be slightly faster. Because I'm sure it doesn't add that much time to it, you know? What's the wrong answer for Lucario then? What is your wrong answer for Lucario? That's what I want to know. Alright, I think we're fine. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you too. And you. No, you don't get to run away. Everybody's throwing rocks. Fucking children. Only children throw rocks. Everybody's dead? Good. What the internet has done to it. I know. I do know of what you speak. Agreed. Didn't show down performance for chat. We're all just happy to be... Yeah. I didn't want to... I knew that wasn't going to be a good option. It is an option, but I definitely want nothing to do with it. Alright, I guess all these guys came here and brought no prezzies. Oh, I lied. This one brought a temp gear. Sick. Add that to the fucking pile. That's cool. We need to go drop off this Iron Blooms. I think I might let this job go. Oh, shit. Look at the sun coming through the treetops. It's nice. High rift activity. How fun for us. Let's see. Yeah, let's go do this. Any theories what drifters are? I think we're human once, to be honest. Yeah, actually, so I have a couple of the journals opened. I won't go through them all right now. I did put them in my video where I panned all these out. I did freeze frame on all these, so that way if you wanted to read them, you can, or if you haven't yet or whatever. Everybody, you're always more than welcome to. But what I've gathered from just those journals, and if you don't want to hear spoilers, you might want to mute out for like a couple of minutes while we're in this room. But basically, hold on. Oh, okay. But basically, I think some people, and I'm guessing from the rifts in a different dimension or another time, were doing super mech stuff, and then something happened. They did the wrong thing. Now there's rifts. Now they're poisoned or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know that they were people or what. But I do know that there's some kind of mech dudes, and they are fucking up. that's about all I know from this. Choco does put people in a corner. I do put baby in a corner. Well, yeah, that's all I have for the theory on that. Have you seen what the Tamaran pie looks like? It's interesting. I have not, and now I am very curious. Brain Freeze is back. Welcome back, Brain Freeze. I'm glad to see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was dropping shit off. Leather. Let's go bring you upstairs, actually. I should have a good amount of leather right now, actually. Yeah, look at that. 32 units. That's a lot. Good shit. And fats, I'll just put you in here. I know that's where you do go. And resi goes in the foliage. And temp gear can go back downstairs. Gotta clean out our inventory ever so slightly here. You've got quite a good amount of stuff. Look at all these sweet journal book things. What is this? Oh yeah, I got a whole copper block. I thought was kind of fun. Look at that. I still have 28 boner souls right now, which is fun. What's your opinion on the shivers? Those things suck. That's my opinion. Game over. Chagos cracked it. Figured it all out. Hopefully no one died while I was gone. Nobody died. We just walked around the base a little bit. Checked it out. Made a bunch of carrots for no reason because I suck. And now I'm probably going to let them rot out because I'm mad about it. But it's not a big deal because we'll just go get more carrots in the summer. Luckily, that is the one nice thing about having this big map like this. Like, if I do need a shit ton of vegetables, it's easy for me to get them. So that's nice. I should be making a bunch of broth with them, though. That's probably the smartest thing I could do. All right. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was testing out the stone quarry mod. We're going to go check that out right now, actually. I have all those plugs over there. I'll grab some more food on the way. We're going to see exactly how this thing works. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go ahead and grab the other stone mod tools, too. I did look it up a little bit, so I think I grasped the basics of it. You just use it to chunk a big piece of stone off, and then you can use these special tools to get the specific stuff, as opposed to having to mine it manually, which is going to be a huge thing for us. Is the cave you use for your video a real place in your world? Yeah, everything you've seen in any of these videos, it's all in this world, man. Everything in this game. You talking about the ones with all the locusts in it? The really big fucking cave? That thing is sick. I really need to build like a little walking path up here. It's kind of lame that I'm just kind of jumping up the hill. I mean, it's working, so why change it? But at the same time, it's like, come on, buddy. Okay, one of you has 1 serving, the other one has 4. Let's see. I would guess... Fuck you. I hate that. Okay, you have a lot left. So, let's grab this one in the back. Oh, how's this pie doing? You're still good, right? Yeah, pie's still good for like another month or 2, probably. Oh, we need to go check on the piggies too, anyway. I gotta go. I'll be watching next weekend. Have a great rest of y'all's day. You too, Christina and Cecil. I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all's weekend, man. What do you think, like, the most about Vintage Story? Because for me, it's the dark fantasy vibe from those AI TikTok a bit ago that were really popular. I don't watch TikTok, so I don't really know what you're talking about. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw this game. It's a consistent thing to do for me. Yeah, cool with me. I'll be here every weekend. Like I said, Saturday, 12 to 5 Eastern. That is my main game streaming Vintage Story time. It will be for a while. If I have time to play on Sundays like today, then I shall. So I will be here, and I can't wait to know that I'll be on y'all's TV while you guys play. That's exciting. That is super fun for me, man. All right, so we're here. We got the plugs. Got the tools up here. Do you go to church? Well, like in real life? No. Super random question. But fair, I guess. Okay, so it said 3x3. So that means I need to bring this down there. It's Sunday. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I do not. Okay, so, let me move this snow out of the way. I want to make sure I'm tracking this right. Okay, got you out. All right. So now I go boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so this is the first time I've ever used this. I need to double check. It said 3x3. Oh, this is 6x6 actually. Okay, cool. Let's make this bigger. Opinion on Frog. Frog is squishy. Frog is fun. I like Frog. Oh, it's gonna have to go deeper too. Okay. Figuring this out. We're figuring it out together. So I'm 3 right now, so let's go 3 more. Oh, I got 1, 2. Oh, I could actually just put these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. What are you doing right now? I'm confused. Have you considered letting your local skinwalker into your home? I will refuse any and all skinwalkers into my humble abode. Right now, I am using the stone quarry mod for the first time. And the way this works, as far as I'm tracking, is because I'm using iron, I can do 6x6, right? So I have 6 going across down here. That's 6 deep, 6 wide. So now I need to go 6 lengthwise. And I should be able to pick up a big ass rock, basically. So we're going to check that out. First one starts here. Okay, we already got those in there. Let's pick these up. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we take our hammer here and, oh, right click. Boop. Controls, toggle preview. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. We can actually see that we're on the right blocks. That's badass. Okay. That's super useful. You should let us in. Shall not. Shall not. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here's the last one. Oh, it needs to go in deeper. Anticlimactic, my bad. Okay, we'll try this again. Boop. Wow. Okay, that went super deep. I picked up all my little plugs. Cool, and they don't look like they have any durability tracker on them, so... Oh my god, there's probably a cave down here. Okay, so now that we have it... Look at this giant stone slab, that's so funny. I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna put it down right here for right now. Sick. Okay, cool, look, the tooltips tells us exactly what we need to do. So, if we need polished rock, rocks, or bricks. Cut stones, cut bricks. Let's just do them all, right? Let's see. Oh, I need a hammer in the offhand. This has 1,000 durability too. Oh shit, I just hold right click. Look at that. What? I just got so many of these ashlar blocks, dude. And it tells me there's a number on the top of the tooltip. It tells me exactly how many more I can get to. Oh, bro, this is going to be sick. All right, and this one, the finishing tool does the polished. Very cool. And the silly chisel gives me what? Rock. Straight rock. Okay. Oh, I do need the hammer because I need stones, not rocks. Because I need stones for the path blocks. So I still need to go make that one hammer. But This is going to change the game. This is sick. This is going to be badass. Okay. I smell a castle in our future. If we can get ashlar blocks that easy, there's nothing stopping us. There's no reason not to, right? Oh, man. This is, yep, this is it. This is changing the game up. This is going to be so crazy. Oh, I need to go check on the piggies. I can't get too distracted right now. I'm literally in the middle of trying to farm pigs. For the first time. I got too distracted. I knew it was going to happen. Luckily, somebody said they take like 7 days to grow up or something like that. So I should have a while still. Boop, 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 boop. Hammer, just go in there too. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, bye. I sadly have to go because school. I'll hopefully be here next stream. Bye. Later, 3D. Thanks for stopping in, man. Been very fun. Happy Choco, the courier. Yeah, dude, are you serious? Gonna change the game up. We can get so many rocks, dude. So much stone. So many ashlar blocks. And Brain Free says bye. What was that? Oh, a big ass fucking deer. That's cool. Damn, look at the fucking rack on that dude. What's your favorite biome? I haven't seen them all, so I can't give a fair answer. I like the forests. The forests have been pretty cool. Oh, forgot what I was coming over here for. You're still pregnant. Have a fucking baby and quit playing around. Well, they're supposed to have big litters though, right? Pigs typically have litters. He's just jumping all over the sleeping pig. What an asshole. What a dirty, dirty asshole. Oh, missed my jump. I suck. There we go. Here's a good spot to watch him. Watching them, I would say giving birth, but there's like they don't do that. They just spawn, I'm pretty sure. They just no longer are pregnant, and there is now piglets. Top 10 out of contacts quotes. Nice rack, dude. Deer's got a nice rack. He's got a nice rack. You can say it. We can all say it. We're all grown people here. I assume? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, we've tested the Stone Quarry mod. That's fucking sick. We've seen some of the, what I believe to be the blocks for the Rustbound Magic mod. Right? And right now, we are waiting for piglets to get born. Once they are, we will move them, and then we can go back to work on the bakery. And then we will probably work on Path after that, the quarry, right? That sounds like it's going to be badass now and super easy to do. So that's super fun. Dawn waits till the snow goes, and Choco notices the little plinth legs the rock stands on. The plinth legs? I think you can install the Better Ruins. You're at Iron. I'm going to wait for the Better Ruins until after I do the Resonance Archives, because I don't know that it affects it, but I don't want it to either, right? Assuming the average, you should have 15 piglets. 15? God damn. Well, if I can move them all at once, that'd be sick, but I'll have to do a couple at a time. Plinth legs the rock stands on. I don't know what plinth legs are. Not sure what you mean. Alright, you guys do me a favor. Keep an eye on these piggies and make a quick little head call. If they fucking have babies without me, somebody take a pic. All right, I am back. Oh, the plinth. Okay, I know what you're talking about, Don. Tracking. I did not see those because the snow was there. Well, I kind of want to go look at them now. What the fuck is happening? Why is it so dark? What the fuck? Where's my light? What time is it? Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, was that the I remember hearing about that. The solar eclipse, right? I think. Why else would it go crazy dark? It's kind of weird. The play slab you just tested as little. Oh, yeah, I just read that. My bad. Top 10 reasons to become a skinwalker. Number 1, health insurance. Number 2, terror. Number 3, fury. Furry or fury? I feel like those are two different words. Eclipse. Yeah, I think it was eclipse. I've never spotted the actual physical eclipse happening, but that is not the first time that it's gotten randomly dark wherever I've been at. So I assume it's an eclipse. So I have seen that. I've seen that on like a random YouTube short or something like that. I'm assuming that's what that is. I feel like it could be a fair assumption. The only bad thing about this Hunter Lodge, which I did not know, obviously I wasn't paying attention to it, is the temporal instability is not great here. That sucks. Here's one random snow block. What are you doing? Get out of here. You don't belong here. Cinnamon ferns. So fun. Ugh. Despicable. Can you see the guy from here? Oh my god, look, you can see the little rock buddy keeping watch. That's fun. You can barely just make him out. He's adorable. Stay here long enough, you can meet Dave. I will not stay here long enough to meet Dave. I promise you that. I have seen Dave from the top of a mountain, which is much scarier than seeing him at the seafloor level. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, look, he's starting to run around. Why are you running around all of a sudden? That's funny because they've been sleeping like this whole time. How cold is it? It's 0 degrees. We need to see how cold it gets tonight. As soon as it gets to like -5, we're going to start planting, man. Who is Dave? Oh, brain freeze. Dave cannot be explained in simple words, man. Dave is the biggest thing in this fucking game, and it's sketchy as fuck. We typically only see him out during the temporal storms, and I don't hang out during the temporal storms. I tried it once, got rickety wrecked. Oops, hit my mic. Since then, we have decided that it's easier just to kind of farm them a little bit during the storms. Once I get some arm, well, that's not true. Okay, so for like the light storms or even the medium storms, I can handle being outside during the storms. But during the heavy storms, no way, bro. Every time. Oh, the dinosaur thing? Yeah, the big thing. He is commonly referred to in the vintage story community as Dave. That's where you'll see a lot of that. Like people talking about Dave, that's who they're talking about, man. Dude's a beast. Massive. Nope. The pig's done running around now. They got their little hour of exercise. Now they're ready to go back to sleep. I don't have to feed them. No, I don't have to feed them again. I think we asked that question and got the answer already. Highly recommending going to accessibilities and turning screen glitching to 100%. No. I actually turned it down from whatever the original setting was because it was way too much, man. And I watched it back on one of my early videos and I was like, good Lord, like it was one thing to be in the zone and playing in it and freaking out for the first time, but it's another thing to have it like on the video screen, watching back the recording. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bit much. I did have to turn it down. I wish you guys would hurry up. Try it once. Nah, I'm good. Appreciates it. It was already too high for whatever the regular default settings was. Never again. It's getting dark. I mean, it should be getting cold soon. I want to see how cold it's going to get tonight. Very curious about that. Could sleep till midnight, but I don't know. I don't know. There's not a lot I want to do right now. I want these guys to hurry up and give birth. It's any day now. It's already been almost 3 months. So I kind of don't want to do anything too far away from this exact spot. But there's nothing else that I really want to build around here. I'm never going to be back over here. Why am I holding my bowl of piss? Because piss is warm and it's fucking -1 outside. Next question. Go. Trying to think if there is something else I could build here. Cause like I'm legit never coming back over here again. Like after I get all the babies and move them all over and all that fun stuff, unless all my pigs die, because I'm gonna keep these guys here. I'm not gonna kill them. Unless all of my pigs end up dying, then I'll guess I'll come back over here. But for now, this is gonna be abandoned hunting launch, just kind of something off in the far distant view. Be able to tell that at one point in time we were here. You guys will know we were here. Just you guys though. In like 2 months real time, probably 1 month real time, be the last time you ever see this place. And then like months down the road, because I'm gonna be playing on the same world still, it'll be like, oh, what's that thing on the map? Ah, nothing. Abandoned hunting launch. What's the meaning of life? The meaning of life, easy question, easy answer, is to play Vintage Story. Next question. Have you considered trying a game called Voices Up the Void? Never heard of it. I assume it's some kind of horror game, which I don't prefer. I played one time. Played it on my VR headset. Never again. That shit got way too real. Not up. Voices of the Void. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that game. I didn't think this part was going to be... That's why I built all this stuff, to kind of occupy my time while I was here waiting for this, but it's kind of lame. But I have to do it. I have to wait. I just need to wait. It appears my life is meaningless as of yet. No, that's where you're wrong. For it has the max amount of potential right now. Until you start playing it and the potential becomes limitless, it is only bounded into a straight and narrow path to playing Vintage Story. That is your life goal right now. But not really. You probably got real stuff going on, but you know, for the fun part of your life, you know, for the, hey, got nothing else to do, let's play some video games. That's where this part comes in. I can't think if there's anything else I want to build in this area. I don't know. You guys got any suggestions? Little like, what would you see at the Hunter's Lodge, right? Not set up for panning. Panning could be something decent. Well, the only problem with the panning, because I remember we talked about it at the beginning yesterday morning, was if we don't if we bring all the panning stuff here and pan out, it's going to take a lot of inventory space, which means there's going to be a lot of back and forth travel that we're going to have to take stuff to and fro. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I did think about that, but I think it would end up... This probably isn't the best spot for it, although it would be the best time. I do acknowledge that. I really don't have much to do, but waiting for the game. A lot going on, brother. Autocorrect messed up that sentence. Yeah, dude, the autocorrect's been getting everybody today. It's pretty funny, actually. Fun to watch it happen. Everybody watching on their phones and stuff, which is badass. I love watching streaming on my phone. Something I enjoyed. I'll probably do it after today. As a matter, like whenever I'm done streaming with you guys, I'm probably gonna go sit on the porch, put my fucking super nice headphones on, get a really inspired, and watch some headphones. You know, what, YouTube or something. If piggies got pregnant on January 5th or so, they should be ready only by April. What? January, February, March, April? Oh, fuck. Well, that's another classic. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's sleeping now. That's funny. Yeah, I guess you guys learned a little secret about old real life Chaco here. Really bad at counting months. Don't know why. It's like this weird what's the word for it? Like a dyslexia thing. It is. I'm so bad at months, dates. I don't know why, man. It's the month order that fucks me up, and I don't know why. Voices of the Void is a survival game that mimics the Gmod engine, and the Unreal Engine is where you get signals from space and over 1,000 random events can happen. What? Is it like a text-based thing? That's interesting. I'll have to throw it up in the Discord, man. I'll have to go check it out. All right, so if we have about a month to fry. That's what I'm hearing here. So we need to figure out what's the perfect thing to do in this month. I want to do something over here. We need to probably build another structure. 9-day months are hard. Yeah. The actual 3. Oh, okay. So it's like a big. Yeah, you should post it up in the Discord, dude. I'm very curious about that. Sounds interesting. Don't have too much time to play any new games lately, especially if they're bigger games, but that doesn't mean I won't check it out. Put it on the eventual list because I'm only in school, real life, long, semi-short, medium-term goals here. I get out of school, I graduate in February, March, something like that. And then from there, I don't know where the job's going to be at yet. That's next month's problem, actually. So I'll figure out where I'll potentially be going, getting a house and setting up and all that fun stuff. And probably a month after that, I'll be settled in enough to where I can start playing a lot more video games, man. Probably even do a lot more streaming stuff if, you know, I can get more traction by then. That'll put me just over the year mark of streaming and videos. So we'll see what happens. You know, we could end up doing this a lot more often besides just on the weekend. Let's go down to the mantle. That is a good idea. Would need a prospect pick for that. Let's sleep till morning. Let's see. Okay, let's watch the temp real quick. It's -2 right now. And right when it's midnight, we're going to check the temp to see if it gets any colder. -5, -6. Okay. So it's still too cold for us to do any kind of planting, so we're not going to fuck with that. Probably in the next couple of days, it should be better off, is what I'm guessing here. Boop, 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 boop. Message being weird. Don't suppose we have the prospector's pick. Don, you already know I didn't have it. I'll go get it, though. I'll go get it. I'm going to wait for the sun to come up a little bit here. Can you choose the amount of days in each month, or is it just all months at once? No, you can choose it, actually. So default is 9, which is what mine is on. I was talking to another player over on the Twitch side of the house yesterday, and or the day last week, whatever it was. He was saying that his server plays on 30-day months, which is interesting. I feel like that'd be a good and a bad thing. Super long summers, super shitty winters, but you know. Have you considered smoking crack as a job? That is a potentially good job. Sounds fun for a real short period of time, but I feel like the afterwards, there's no like retention in that, you know? I suggest making yourself some chain armor some days you have leather for jerkins. Carlos, you don't even know. You don't even know. That's actually part of the game plan. Our game plan is actually to jump straight to scale. Not guides. Yeah, we're going to jump over to scale. So we have plenty of leather. We have everything we need except the chainmail. Once we have the chainmail, we will go ahead and make boop boop. Chainmail makes chainhead armor, which we can then make scales out of, right? That's going to be sick. And we're going to do all that for everything. It just takes a lot of metal, which why I am trying to also get the health hammer set up. Jerking your chain. Scale mail is awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm actually very excited because it's gonna be the iron one, which looks cool. Black bronze, no. Scale body steel, iron. There it is, iron. Bam. Yeah, this is our goal, man. We have the jerkin. All right, we got step 1 made. Next is gonna be chain body armor. Fuck me, I want gold now. That looks sick. But we're gonna do it to iron. And then once we make the chain, we can then go over and make the scale. Okay, I guess you can't do that with gold, but still, the premise is there. There we go. Chain, and then the plate armor does look cool, but we're gonna go to scale armor. And then I think, because I like the debuffs on this, I feel like this is good enough. Not crazy, not heavy, but still there. And, you know, I'm going to have a full suit, so it's definitely going to eat up a lot of stuff, man. Man cave exploring is so fun. Yeah, it is, dude. It is. Can you take us to that cave you see for the image for the stream? That is actually super far away. Let me see. Well, yeah, it is pretty far away, because I'd have to go all the way down the path and then cut across the plain swamp here, and then we can go check this out. Maybe. See about that. We might go do that before we head out for the day. Do need food. I need to drop this off. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let me set this down in here. Bam. Oh, you know what? Here's the random mushroom that I saw. It was in my chest already. Be right back. Gotta pee. Have fun. It's funny. Lantern. Lantern I left on the ground. God damn it. Come here, you. Alright, pigs. You still have a month. Okay? Chad has told me, so don't fuck around. No preemie piglets. We're gonna go grab prospecting pick, grab a bowl of food, or crock pot of food. We'll go check out the big ass cave. And then we'll head back. That should kill like a couple of days. I just want these pigs born, man. Like, I thought this... It is fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun for me to hang out at this little hunter's lodge during the winter instead of near the farm, but I kind of thought I was gonna come up with more ideas to build random hunter lodge stuff, but I don't really know what... I don't know what would go around a hunter's lodge, I guess. Never gone to a hunter's lodge, so I don't know. I don't know what would be at one. I could work on a shrine. Actually, I think that's what I will do. I think I'll work on a shrine. That's going to take stone and chiseling. So let me grab... Oh, my chisels... if it's not back over... Oh, it's on the wall. I know exactly where it's at. So I'll grab a chisel and a hammer. 2. Okay, so yeah, worthwhile trip back to the farm. Check that shit out. Have I played any of the Dark Souls game? I played the first one a long time ago. Very long time ago. And never played the newest, like the biggest, newest one. I forgot what it's called. I never played that one. I've seen it played a couple times. Looks pretty much the same, just obviously way more high tech. Are there drying racks? Do you mean for the meat? Because there is the meat hooks, which you can smoke meat, then hang them up on the hooks to dry out and stuff like that, or something like... I don't remember the exact sequence of operations there, but it's something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I fucking have like 50 carrots. I guess we're taking these. I have played a lot of video games, though. A stump, R, and pile of wood, a fucking rock buddy. Yeah, these rock buddies are sick, dude. I think this... I really thought that was a lot of fun last week, and I'm glad we did that. And, okay. YouTube held this message for review. I just want everybody to know that. The meat hooks are great. I don't know what possibly would cause that, but whatever. Yeah, I haven't made the meat hooks yet, but I think I made a mold for them, knowing that eventually I'll be checking that out. I just haven't really done anything with it yet, for whatever reason. There's no excuse. Like, I didn't plan on it. I planned on eventually doing it, and I just haven't done it yet. All right, we need hammer and chisel. Okay, we got those. We'll probably need a pantograph. Okay. That'll be after the trip to the cave. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Maybe it just knows Dawn's bad. Have you considered starting any new extremely expensive hobbies like Warhammer, rock collecting, or becoming a furry, the most expensive hobbies imaginable? It's funny you say that, man. There was a time in my life, and I almost got super into Rockhammer, but not as expensive, but still very expensive. I got to do something, cause a little quick little, lore to Chaco's real life player, right? I didn't grow up with a lot of money, grew up pretty hungry a lot of times. It's not a competition, just saying it's fact, just giving you some backstory to it here. Not a great growing up. So anyway, became an adult, got a really good job, and started making money. Got married. We're super best friends. Got married to my best friend. We do a lot of cool shit together. And Rockhammer, Warhammer. That's funny. A lot of rocks on the mind. But Dawn's so bad, she's good. Are you Dawn? Are you? Just kidding, you are. You already know it. But yeah, anyway, so when I think it was my birthday one year, and I was on land. Like I said, I was a sailor back in the day, so I wasn't home often. But my wife goes, what do you want to do? And I looked it up, and there's something I've always wanted to do that I couldn't afford to do as a young lad. Brain freeze, welcome back. And that was to go to a Pokemon card, a pre-release tournament. For those of you who don't know anything about trading card games or Pokemon in general, basically it's just, you know, Pokemon, but the cards. Everybody has a general idea what those are, right? So you can battle them and stuff like that. That's super fun. And we went to a pre-release tournament. A pre-release tournament is whenever they release a new set, like the day that it comes out typically, or a couple days before or whatever. They have special boxes made by Nintendo, by Pokemon, sorry, that have like kind of like introductory cards in the sets that aren't super OP or powerful, that won't be the new meta. They're just kind of there for funsies. And you go there, it's like 20 bucks. They give you the box and like 3 booster packs or something like that, and you make a little 40 card deck, which is not standard. Standard is a 60 card deck. And you kind of just play for fun and play a little like, you know, single knockout tournament. Prizes normally include more booster packs out of the set that just got released, right? The whole point of it is it kind of drives players to the venue, which is typically like a comic book store or something like along those lines. And it also introduces you to the new sets, and you're most likely going to want to spend money buying more, you know, more booster packs or more Splinter Cells or whatever, you know? So anyway, I wanted to do that, but I wanted my wife to do it with me. I wanted her to have fun doing it. She is not a nerd. She was not a nerd. Let me clarify that. I got her into Minecraft when we first got together. She played no other game for years. Okay? Keep that in mind. She literally would play no other game. She just wanted to play Minecraft all the time after never playing any real games her whole life. So, after we got balls deep into Pokemon for like a year straight, bro. A year straight. I'm telling you, every release that came out, we were there. Spending a lot of money on cards. And it was super fun. We were having a great time. But after about a year of that, we kind of looked back at our budget, and we were like, it's a lot of money. But every time I would go to these comic book stores, man, they'd always have the Warhammer game set up, and it was sick. It always looked so awesome, and I really wanted to get into it. But the price tag on that is even more, man. It's heavy. So I was like, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just enjoy it from afar. And I do still. I like to go look at miniatures that get set up or the battlefields that they make. It's always homemade, handmade stuff, and I absolutely have fun looking at it. I enjoy human craftsmanship, you know? Make her play Dark Souls. She would never play Dark Souls. As my wife likes to put it, if there's more than 2 buttons, she won't try it. Which is funny because she's definitely played the shit out of Minecraft. But she's true to this day. I think nowadays she's playing a lot of Animal Crossing still. She absolutely loves that game, which is cool. Alright, we made it to the entrance. I was so good, I paid cash for a house. Popular even, renowned. I had a lure back then, not so easy now in the dark and all. Because of that fog, right? That's what's keeping it so dark. So this is the side of the mountain where the cave entrance is, man. Just walking up to it, look at this thing, bro. You serious? Oh, let's see if we can do some of that. Oh, let's make it even more, where's the button? There it is. Oh, we gotta zoom out a little bit. We're a little too close. Here we go. Just look at this. She likes Stardew Valley. She's never tried it, but I think she would. But at this point, I think she's trying to get into Vintage Story. It's just, you know, it's kind of heavy. And for her light gameplay style, it's a little bit too heavy. You know what I'm saying? You should totally make a house in here. Bro, I've thought about it, right? But I already have so much set up over there. It'll probably be like one of those, I'll build a random base somewhere for fun. Much like the Hunter's Lodge, I'll probably end up doing the same thing over here. There's bad guys. Let me get back into the regular view. Just in case. Okay, we got one little guy. Thank you. Okay. Lantern. There we go. Now we can actually see what's going on here. Oh, it's gonna look sick. I haven't been in here since the texture pack I put on. Look at it, dude. Look at it. It's so massive. It's super dark in here. I'm gonna have to see if I got some of these. There we go. I'll make another little round. This is what I did the first time when I found it, man. I just ran through here and I placed down a shit ton of random torches. And it doesn't go crazy deep. You can kind of see the light from something down there. I would make a gigantic castle. Yeah, it's pretty sick, man. Hold on, let me really open it up. Like you see the torches from last time I was here when I discovered it. If we look right where my screen is, I know it's kind of super dark, so it's probably really hard to tell. I don't know what this light is coming from. It's kind of random. All right, that's the last one. We can see Boat's Horn. That's fun. Oop, there it is. Locust drop. Get wrecked. No, Locust. We're not playing with you. Alright, got that guy down. Yeah, so you see these locusts spawning in here? This is why I'm not hanging out here right now. Their thing is like way the fuck up there. Let me see if I can get them to spawn again real quick. There we go. Okay, there's some of them. They're coming at me. We're just gonna back up nice and easy here. I think I can one-hit KO these guys now. I couldn't before. I didn't have an iron. I really wish you could loot these guys for something, man. I feel like these guys should have cool loot, but you can't, unfortunately. Tis what it is. Oh yeah, look at all these stuffs, man. Okay, we're done hanging out next to these guys. These guys creep me the fuck out. Run back over here. But yeah, I mean, you can see the expanse of this cave, dude. Oh, you see them spawning up there? Like, this shit is gnarly. And it goes down, not crazy amount. It's just like right where that waterfall ends. It's pretty flat down here at the bottom of it. Nothing crazy going on down there. But it's just a big fucking hole in the side of this mountain, man. Pillar up, hey. Yeah, no, I know what I can do. I'm not the goal right now. You should eat. Oh, fuck. Good thing we got 50 fucking carrots. Let me take one of you back. Good call for the food, though. You know I tend to forget such things. Yeah, dude. So, as you can tell, this is a pretty big fucking cave. But I would love to put something sick in here, but I don't know what yet. And I don't want to build just to build, right? Like, I want to make sure I know exactly what to put in here. But I think something big and sick would be like imagine like a big wall with a huge door in it or something like that. You know, aesthetically door, obviously, and probably not operational door. And then I could, you know, build a little fort inside of here or something like that. I don't know, man. There's a lot of options. It's infinite possibilities, right? Like, yeah, a whole town, something. But this is just crazy generation, man. I love it. And there's a bunch of ores laying around up here on the top somewhere, too. Ooh, an arrow. Yeah, look, zinc ore. Damn, the arrow fucking missed and flew all the way over here. That's hilarious. There's a couple of the small caves, too. They don't go too deep into it, either. But they're all around this mountain range. Yeah, I'm glad you wanted to see it. Glad you got to see it. To vote and have move instead in there. Was that move into there instead of where you are currently? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's super sick, but yeah, no, we already got so much invested where we're at. Parsnips, don't need parsnips. Yes, chicken, I hear you. You are safe. I'm not hunting chickens. Or these bunnies, which there seems to be a plethora amount of. Look at all these fucking bunnies everywhere. How do these guys not freeze, am I right? Oh, it's 2 degrees over here. Probably was frozen. Random rift. I'll walk right past that. Fuck you, snow. Ruining everything. Not a fan, dude. Not a fan of snow. We need to head back. We'll check on the piggies and potentially work on a shrine. I think I know how I'm going to do it too. Oh, look, a fucking random bed. That's hilarious. We're going to take that. Have you seen her getting Silksong? I like Silksong, but, nah, not getting that game. Good game, don't get me wrong. What's your opinions on snow in real life? I fucking hate the cold, and I hate snow. The snow only means that it's fucking cold. I am not a fan of the cold, man. Say that right now. You're on Pete? That's fun. Do I have this marked as Pete? No, I don't. Mark it up. Oh, that's right. We got a billion new icons. Is there a Pete one specifically, do I think? Maybe. Let's see. What are you? Resin. Terra Preta. Some stones. Salt. Saltpeter. Quartz. Coal. What is that? Ruins. Oh, that's a way cooler ruin symbol. Camp archives. Some trees. Some trees. Some trees. Soil. Surprised there's not a Terra Preta or a fucking Pete one specifically. Doesn't look like it though. Unless I'm missing it. Let me double check. What is this? Oh, that's the trader one. Tower of Solitude and a windmill. That's funny. Boat. Yeah, I don't see anything for Pete. That's cool. I'll just label it like I always do. Pete. You love the cold? Nah, bro. That's all you. You can have it all. Have you considered going exploring today? No. Exploring is not high on the list. I don't want to travel too far from the piggies. Which I know they still have a couple of days, but you know, I'm trying to be around there so I can get that done as soon as it's ready. So I want to abandon that Hunter's Lodge immediately. I want to work on stuff that I want to work on. The Hunter's Lodge was fun, but I'm trying to work on getting that piggy farm set up so I can work on the bakery some more. Nice. Snow is melting as we walk past it. Gotta love that. I am cold incarnate. Go ahead, man. Live it up. Path is beautiful to run through with the snow melted off of it. The sun's out. The new texture gives it a lot more green color, helping it blend in with the grass around it. It's a beautiful sight. Till there's fucking snow on it. Little spot of it. Fucking dumb snow. I love this too, the lichen that's growing on the pine. It looks way vibrant now. It's super cool. When we at Hunter's Lodge, that's exploring. We know. True. Fair point. That is very much exploring because that's definitely not our typical spot. What's your favorite wood type? I don't really... Yeah, I think somebody asked me that earlier. I don't remember who. But I don't really know yet, right? Because I know there's a couple of trees that I have not seen yet, so I don't know all the wood types. But of the ones I have, between maple, birch, pine, and oak, I also have larch technically, but I've only gotten, I think, like 1 or 2 trees down of larch. I do think I like the maple the most. I like the tone of the wood. But mixed in with some oak, which is kind of bright for it. I don't know. I think it has a lot of potential. Can you make maple syrup? You can, actually. They have spiles, which you can plug into the trees, and you can get their shit out of it. And I think maple gives you syrup, pine gives you resin, and I think there's another one that gives you something else. I don't remember. There's only 3 trees that you can use it with, though. I do know that part. The rarest tree in the game is called ebony. Ah, yes, I've watched Cole, actually. He found it down there in the savannah or whatever, and he's building with it. Oh, it looks sick. Oh, that purple heart tree looks interesting too, though, to be honest. Very purple. Very purple. I think that'd be kind of fun to do stuff with. I don't know if I'd build a house out of that. It's a bit much. Dude, look at the part. I love the particles in this game too. Like, I don't know whose idea, whose job it was specifically to come up with the particle part, but Tyrone got to give them a raise, dog. That's all I'm saying. That adds so much to this game, and it's something so small. Can you make pancakes? I don't think you can make pancakes. I haven't seen those in the list. You can make fruit muffins and fruit bread. Drizzle those with honey and syrup, and it gives you like a nice little boosty boost of fruit, grains, and you can put other stuff in there. Vegetables, the whatnot, I think. But it gives you crazy amount of sat too, so that's really nice. The hunger. Look, the snow's gone. Oh, yo, what? This is what you were talking about, Don. This is cool. I like how it's so big. Giant stone slab. Yeah, boy. Oh, zinc. I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't remember that. Got covered in snow. And look at this massive hole that got dug out from it. That's gonna push this quarry along a lot. I'm liking that. Look, you can see the watchtower. Just behind the sun, or just in front of the sun. Would you open a package that says not B, shake vigorously? I'm confident I would put my ear to that box before I shook it. I probably wouldn't shake it either way. So I don't think so. You brain freeze would, so there you go. You got at least one. Alright, pigs, you guys fucking still pregnant, or what's your deal? Still pregnant. You suck. You take forever. God, I didn't know it was gonna take this long. Fuck me! I would outside. Yeah, definitely inside. Don't want to do that inside. Dude, there's that fucking guy again. I wish he would go away. Maybe I can get him out of here. I didn't grab the prospecting pick. Fuck. I suck. Look, here. Nope, you're so close. You're close. You can do it. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Look, poodoo deer. You're gonna get fucking wrecked if you don't get the fuck out. Okay, you know what? Let me just... I'll open it up. It's not for you. It's not for piggies. It's for the little poodoo deer. Get out of here. Go, go, go. You're so much faster than the pigs. If one of these pigs gets out, you're done. Alright. You are gone. You are no longer my problem. Get the fuck away from me. Guy's giving me anxiety, bro. He keeps running around here, just jumping up and down. Pigs are trying to take naps. They're all over him. Ridiculous. You can consider a playthrough with wife in the hot zone. Much friendlier. The sun bears aren't as tanky nor aggressive. And the hyenas run with a punch. Heaps of garden goods. Purple heart trees. Yeah, man. So... like... I really am trying to get her into the game. It's just because it's so much and she's been watching me play. She's like, oh man, it looks kind of, heavy. It looks kind of sketchy, doodly doodly doo. She's making up excuses. So we're working on it. It takes a little bit of persuasion, but like the soft, gentle kind, But it's working slowly and surely. Next time you decide to work with animals, I'll look it up before you. Yeah. I think I'll definitely do that myself. Probably. I kind of just wanted to go for it, and I didn't realize the time sink that was involved with that. So that's lesson learned. I think though next time I would actually prefer to corral these guys super far as opposed to trying to trap them out. I don't know. I got to do the goats next. Goats will definitely be the next thing I try to farm, and. I feel like it's just gonna be a big bitch, bro. But that's gonna wait. I'm gonna do a bunch. I think unironically it takes like 3 months for everything. But hey, bacon, true. Getting some. I'm after the fat. The fat is the big goal, and I've heard that pigs are the best, like, you know, thing to put into that. Cheese soon, not soon, probably not for a very long time. Maybe eventually, but nah, not anytime soon. I can't believe I forgot that prospecting pig. How silly is that? Just running all the way back to the forge real quick. We're almost there. Could go and see if you can get an acacia tree. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I've heard of that one. I may or not be addicted to the cheese. That's a really nice red. Cheese is good. I do like some cheeses. I'm not a huge fan of dairy products in general, let alone cheese. They just don't agree with me, and I don't agree with them. Where did I put my prospecting pick? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's a regular pick. Where did I put it? Put it over here? Nope, that's an axe. Pick, shovel, shovel, hoe, hammer. Where the fuck is my pick? Maybe I put it in the main house? You've had the big trap mod earlier. You could have caught them and done all the... Oh, yeah, you know what? I did see that, and I thought about it, but... I don't know. You know what? The pine looks good inside. I don't like it as much outside, but it does look good inside. Alright, where the fuck did I put my prospecting pick? I have no fucking clue. Maybe it's in the bakery. But then no lodge. True. Very true. See, that's what I'm saying. We're adding character to the fucking world, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna forever know this Hunter Lodge was here, and it served a purpose while it was here. That's badass, you know? That's a cool story. The savannah is very far south from here, is all I really know. I have not seen one up here. Prospecting pick. Prospecting pick. No prospecting pick. God. What about down here? Are you down here by chance? I don't have anything down here. Where did I put that motherfucker? Oh, dude, I don't know. I have, like, no fucking clue. Should I just make another one? Yeah, I guess we... You know what? It's leaned up against the house. It's right against the Hunter's Lodge. God damn it. The buggers had been closer to home for shepherding. It's really because they weren't close. You doing good, Choco. Thanks, man. Favorite TV shows? Ooh. Yeah, if they were closer, like if they were like right where I'm at now, I definitely would have just corralled those guys. Like I would have made the, you know, that super fun thing happen. But yeah, just them being so far away, I thought it was going to be easier to do it like this. And it's definitely fun. It's definitely adding a whole like texture to the, you know, to the map that I like. I do appreciate it, and it's fun. It's giving me different things to build. I definitely don't regret that I made this decision. I just wish I had more ideas on how to expand it. Well, once again, though, I didn't think it was going to take this long. But favorite TV shows? I don't really... You know what? No, that's not true. I do know. I have watched a lot of the Star Trek TV a couple of times. I don't watch a shit ton of TV, though, so to be fair. Like, I don't know anything about the modern TV. Like, everyone's like, oh, what about this show or this actor? I have no idea who that is. I don't know what that is. I don't really care. Oh, thank you, Brain Freeze. Yeah, TV is really just not something I watch people play games and competition stuff more. I feel like that's more my my level of entertainment. But when I do watch TV, like I'll watch like an anime every now and then. I'll rewatch an old Star Trek every couple years. Why? What about you guys? What do you guys watch TV? Look, there's the fucking prospecting pig. All right, you're coming with me. No, not the board. Not the board. Okay. You. All right, what do we got with us? We have 15 carrots and a bowl meal. We need probably a little bit more food. And you are super good, so you're going to come. We're going to put you away. We'll keep the bed with us. We will put the chiselly stuff down. Let's make a tool rack. Don't need the hammer. Don't need a chisel. And I shouldn't need an axe. I have one with 94 durability. So if I do need one, it won't be that bad. Gonna need more ladders, though. I definitely cooked up all my fucking ladders. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. I got a couple of torches. I think I'm gonna want some more of those. Don't have any grass, though. So let me get some grass. Red Dwarf is a great comedy series. Smeghead. Never heard of that. I've been watching The Flash recently. Oh, like a new... Is there like a new Flash? Or are you talking about like the old cartoon one? From WB Kids. Remember that one? I quite like the indie animation. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, I lived in Japan for, I don't know, like 6 or 7 years, something like that. So I ended up watching a lot of animes. And that was the first time I really sat down to watch a lot of modern cartoons. And man, I found a lot of good ones. Live action Flash, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. No, it's not for you. Don't try to go in there. Is it good? I feel like they fucked that up. Live action TV shows, they typically fuck that up. They're like too cheesy, you know? The budget's too low. Like sometimes they're good, don't get me wrong, but most of the time I found that I will be disappointed. Me though, me, right? Like that doesn't mean the show's bad, that just means I don't like it. I think it's pretty good. Okay. Might have to, next time that comes across my screen, I'll definitely check it out then. Flash. I don't think I've seen anything about the Flash. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, dude. That was an accident. Look, it's fucking bleeding everywhere. Damn. Oh, I feel super bad, dude. Is that the pregnant one? Is she pregnant? Look, now he's trying to escape. My bad, dude. You never seen the cartoon ones? Oh, the cartoon Flashes were... Well, I mean, it's kid shows. Classic kid show stuff, you know. Very repetitive, very good guy versus bad guy situation. But, you know, I liked it. I was a kid. I remember the nostalgia of, oh, this is fun to watch, you know? How much is that? Not enough. I need an even number. Ah, yeah, that's plenty. Alright, well, let's go start a fire. We'll get, oh, we don't have to worry about warming up too much anymore. That's nice. Do need to worry about fire. Ooh, firewood? Ooh, don't have that much. Okay, we'll do that. One of my favorite shows growing up was Adventure Time. Oh, yeah, dude, Adventure Time. I have watched that show. That is a good show. I completely acknowledge that. Just gonna light up a couple of torches here real quick. Yeah, Adventure Time was sick. And then they added some like post-end lore, like mini movies. I think there's like 4 or 8 episodes of it or whatever. They're like 45 minutes long, and they're talking about like the way after the fact. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's fucking brutal. Especially if you like invested in the whole show. If you watched from episode 1 all the way to the very last episode, and then into those mini movies, bro. Like, yo, that's a deep show sometimes, and it doesn't need to be. It has no right to be as deep as it is. The fucking cartoon. But that's my wife, bro. She cannot watch the whole thing. You saw it? Okay, you know what I'm talking about? That shit is like heavy, bro. You're like, oh god, my fucking soul. Alright, so we got some torches. We got a pick. Got our prospecting pick. We got food. We even have something to sleep in. There's no reason we shouldn't dig down and see if there's any things around us. So, probably the last thing I do for the day But before I do, let me go take another quick little 5-10 minute break, and we'll come back through and we'll mine out the area and check it out. All right. So I will be right back. I hope to see you all here whenever I get here, man. Boop, boop. Shorter than expected. That's good. Let me pull up the chats real quick. So did you ever see the spinoff of Steven Universe? Was very similar. I don't know what Steven Universe is. Maybe I should try it. If you're talking about Adventure Time, you definitely should. Great show. Check Red Dwarf, Smeghead, short, classic show before its time. Real actors. One is a cat, one is a robot, one is a hologram. One is human. Very raunchy, irreverent, and funny. First off, big word. Love that. Don, I love that you're here. It makes me so happy. I am going to write that down. Check out Red Dwarf, possibly Flash cartoon. You want to talk about an older show that's pretty good. What was it? Science 3000 or something like that? Fuck, I forgot the name of that fucking show, man. Maybe one of you guys know what I'm talking about. It is an older show. Yeah, I've been playing for a long time today, right? I've been in the zone, dude. It's cool. You know, you guys are here interacting, man. It makes me want to play some more. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate it. I do. You guys make... This is the reason I stream, right? I like having the interaction from other people while I'm playing this game. It kind of keeps both sides of my you know, my life balanced a little bit. It gives me a little bit of that social that I guess you're supposed to have, and then, you know, I get to play my game, which I live my own fantasy in this world, right? It's whatever I want it to be. That's the best part of it. Think you heard a pig die? Jack, you better be fucking with me, bro. I will fucking murder stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Yeah, it's 5, I think. Jack, you fucking nerd. You got me. Fuck. Unless you actually did hear funny pig sounds, but nah, they're great. But yeah, man, yeah, I really do appreciate everybody that's, comes through, hangs out with me here while I stream. It's you guys are making this hella fun for me, and I really do appreciate that. I am gonna bring one dry grass with me, and I guess I'll go ahead and bring these bad boys, just in case I start to freeze underground, because I've been in that situation before. Was not fun. Let's see, where I prospected, like, oh, I forgot I had all my stuff off, right? There it is. Yeah, I said it was high in sphalerite and copper in this area, so I should probably find ore. When was the last time I fed them? Whenever they got pregnant. Yeah, I guess you don't have to feed them again after that, which is pretty cool. Like this boar. Boar is useless, but see, her creature weight's good. It's going to stay good until she gives birth or something like that, so I'm good. Appreciate you providing a place to hang out. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what's up, bro. Chat's being real cool today. I guess here's a good place as any, right? Let's put a torch. Boop. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dig right here. Get my ladders out already. Kind of learned a lesson over my time from doing this style of mining that I do. I'm going to move the top of it over one, because otherwise the wind sound goes all the way down there, and if it's crazy windy and rainy up here, it's gonna be crazy and rainy and windy down here. Oh shit. 1 second, I got a text. 1 second. Oh shit. I need to take another quick break real quick. I need to go open up a door. I will be right back, like 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to fucking book it down the stairs really fast. Well, I'm glad I didn't die because the game wasn't paused. That would have been silly. Anyway, oh, I gotta pull up the chats again. Damn it. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. When was the last time you fed? You? What? Dang, Don caught it before me. Oh, is that what I said? Imagine if they added floating mechanic to caves. Fuck that. Remember to eat mystery rocks. You find they are good for you. I shall not. A floating mechanic could be neat, but it would probably get annoying somewhat quickly. Yeah. I bet it would be. Probably a good point. Down here just mine and all of a sudden water rushing through, fucking you up. Ugh, that'd be annoying. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, let's pop some node searchies. I'm sure nothing's gonna be this low or this high up, but you know, I will check real quick. The mountains tend to push up strata, which means if there is stuff, then the mountains would definitely have it. Side note, that's why they mine underneath or at the base of real mountains. In case you guys did not know. My accidental geology class taught me that. Super fun. No, my geography one. Yeah, it was a combo. Definitely a combo. Comment was Don being concerned you hadn't eaten for 7 hours. Oh, yeah. I see what you meant now. Yeah, that's a good point. Oops. That's funny. Man, my wife's gonna be super pissed. You didn't eat today. That's exactly what she's gonna say. That's how she's gonna say. You didn't eat today. Nag, nag, nag. God damn it. Having considered looking for... I actually found some meteoric iron. I haven't done anything with it though. Oh, my inventory was full. It was during my 2-day fucking adventure to go find lime. Yeah, I thought you meant in the game too. That's why I was like, ah, yeah, we got food. Oh, man. I did find... Dude, I highly encourage you to go watching those 2 episodes. It was the episode I just put out yesterday and the one from the episode before that. Those, I will say, are probably some of my favorite ones I've made so far this series. Like, that whole combined story. Dude, nuts. That was a fun weekend of video games. Put it that way, right? But yes, overall, obviously, I did find lime. Hence all the plaster walls. Oh, okay. Sanity is still going down a lot right now. That sucks. Was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good. Little does he know he's gonna fall into an extremely deep cave soon. Ugh, dude, that is like my biggest fucking fear, I swear. I'm ready for it if it happens, man. As long as I can survive the fall, I can get out. That's why I'm keeping these fucking ladders on me. Yeah, I would be, oh god, absolutely petrified if that happened. Especially in the fucking super unstable zone that I'm in right now. No way, dude. Because I got trapped one time when I was underground, and my sanity was going down, and I didn't have enough ladders to pillar just straight back up. Think you're about to see the 5th dimension? Nah, it's at like 65%. That doesn't happen until like the 20s, I think, or something. I'm fine. It's Q. If you don't fall into lava, though, it's much kinder than Minecraft. Oh, lava is? Like, I actually have a chance to survive if I fall on it? Because that would be pretty sick. Or you don't fall into lava. That's what you meant. Sorry, I didn't read that all the way. But yes, I do agree with that statement as well. Could never dig down in that fucking game, bro. I love being able to dig down. Settings to dig in already unstable area. Yeah, I probably didn't have to do that right here specifically. I think if I just go south a little bit, it's stable. I don't know what I was thinking with that. I think it's just because that's where I took the prospect at. That's where I prospected at. Native copper, large amounts, boy. See what I'm talking about? Hell yeah. Who needs sand? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That shit's overrated. Fucking, you can get that shit out of the grocery store. Definitely a cave nearby. I can hear that. Great place to use the plugs. Really? You think so? I feel like that would take forever. Oh, well. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Huh. I might try doing that. I might try mining with plugs. Like, you know, pouring out the stones. That could be cool. Medium amounts. Let's try this direction. It's either right up, down. Yeah, I honestly didn't even think about using them for mining. I just, well, mining other than rocks, you know? Oh, there it is. Sandy pack. Sandy pack. That's fucking funny. Okay, this shit is dropping fast, though. It's already at 36%. All right, we need to evac. Let's put some lights up so shit doesn't spawn when we're out. Looks like that way. Okay. Okay, looks like maybe not that way. Saw blade locust spawns. What? Hell no. Yeah, let's just go south. Don's pretty fun. Don is funny, dude. Don's always coming up with some fun shit to say. Yeah, there it is. Sanity's coming back up now. We're good. We'll just hang out on the lake. Oh, I was hoping that was gonna slide. Ooh, I have all these rocks. We can skip some rocks across some ice. Oh, what? They got like the same traction on the dirt as they do on ice. What the fuck? That's lame. You can skip them on water, but they don't go sliding across in the rocks. It's the last thing to go. Being funny. What's the redstone? It's the texture mod that I have makes it look like this, but it's actually just slate. But yeah, it brings out a lot of red in it. It's pretty cool. Waiting for Sanity to go back up. We're gonna go back down into the mines. What? Fuck you, rock. Oh man, that one skipped into the ice. You know what? Fine. Made me do this. I heard something sniffing on the ground over there. Scary. I also hear my cat in the background yelling about nothing, probably. Look at that, bro. It could have gone even further. Strong ice. Ice ain't got shit on me. Fucking Choco, bro. Serious? You serious right now? Alright, let's see. Yeah, you definitely got to get a good angle on it. Is that bees? There's no way there's bees this fucking close. Are you fucking serious? That's so dumb. That is fucking hot garbage. That's what that is, man. Are you kidding me? There's fucking bees right here. Oh my god. Where's the fucking bee icon? I'm just gonna keep using this one. Dude. I can't. I don't know if any of you were here whenever I went on my bee run the first time, but it was the first time I ever went, and I went like way out here, came down here, finally found bees, had to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit, started to come back. Fucking, I didn't find these guys that are here now until much later. I couldn't find them for so long that I actually added in the mod, the buzzwords mod that makes it all yellow down here on the bottom. I added that in because I couldn't find any fucking bees, dude. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Clear ice makes a great temp build. Can you mine the ice? Doctor injector 5 male grams of bee straight into his butthole. What? No way, bro. Just need some saltines. Saltines and honey, huh? That's interesting. Never thought about that. This is like biscuits and honey, in a way. But yeah, anyway, the point is, fuck them bees leading us on the fucking world's longest expedition. At the time, until I went to go look for lime. That took way longer. Ooh, okay. Starting to figure it out. If I give it some arc. Looks like it technically goes farther. A copper? Oh no, it's a mushroom. I'm just waiting for my sanity to go up, so I'm also experimenting to see how far these rocks go. Okay, I think we're on to something. I think... What the fuck? Those rocks just like fucking exploded and hurt me. What the... I should eat the mushroom? Probably not. Probably not gonna do that at all. Anyway, fuck, why I don't remember my spot now. Okay, let's go over here. All right. We got some stuff. We got some experimental things happening right now. So right now, if I throw a rock while standing, it's going to go right to that rock where it's at right there, right? So if I stand back a little bit more and I add some arc to it, it should go relative to the same spots. Looks like, yeah. So let's count how many blocks this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, shit. Lost my plot. God damn it. Bitch and Choco, you hangry? Maybe. I don't know. Come on, almost done it at least once. At least once. It's true. All right. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so 27, if you're looking parallel to the ground, is how far you can throw a block. Across water. Okay, and if you stand back those couple more blocks here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stand back 7 more blocks and give it like a 45-degree angle toss. You can get about the same distance if you can get it on the water, that is. Aiming rocks is not easy. Okay. What is happening? There we go. You know what? It doesn't matter. No, it does matter. I want to... Bam, bam. Boom, there we go. So landed right about in the same spot. So we know how far blocks can go on the water. So on the ground, we're going to see that they're definitely not going to go. Ooh, okay, I guess we're going to stand right here. They're definitely not going to go as far. So in parallel, boop, boop, fall super short. That's crazy. How much distance is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11 blocks more on the water. But on ice, it's poo. Like, what? What a great opportunity. They should have been flying on the ice. That would have been so fun. Ugh. Have you considered making a 16 by 16 charcoal pit? I have a pretty big one that is definitely actually big enough. And there's a trajectory lesson with with Professor Choco. Yeah, sorry, I got really into that. I was waiting for my sanity to go up, which it is, and I see that now, so we'll head back to work. Let's get back to digging some holes. Okay, we still got this stuff. 97% spoiled. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know I was going to do that. Let's eat it real quick. Oh, it's getting warmer again. Everything's going to start going down now. Yeah, I got to remember that shit. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Back to digging the mines. Where the children yearn to be. I'm sure it's good for you. I don't think I trust your wisdom on that, bud. Gotta tell you. Okay, let's put you... Actually, I don't think I need to carry you, really. Just put you right there for now. You are just before I was gonna send you a message. Alright. Oh, I ate. Okay, okay. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of looked at that. I was like, probably should do something about that. It's medium quality, not bad. Shooting a game back in the day and a game called a slur. Oh, okay. Yeah, this chill. Oh man, if I had that quarry stuff with me, nearly choked on my own fucking spit. Then it's funny. Bam. It's fucking fun. Sorry, I'm like super zoned in. I like zoned in real hard. If that was it, I will break stuff. Yep, I didn't think so. Like, no fucking way. The only downside to the whole mountain thing. This is the circle. The pancaked out ore veins are a little bit more spread out. Damn, dude. Yeah, that quarry mod stuff would make a huge time saver on that. Well, not even a time saver, really. That would just get me a lot more cool shit. And then I could bring all that rock back. Oh, man. There's the worst ways to go. Choking from laughter. I feel like that's not a death to put on the tombstone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it happens and everybody acknowledges it at the time, but we never talk about it again. Not in front of friends. Or not in front of family, should I say. In front of friends, maybe. Like, yo, my sister Dawn, this motherfucker, choked on herself laughing and died. Can you believe this lady? Come on. I feel like that's the conversation that would happen between friends. But the family would be like, oh, it's just so rough. It's just so rough. She died. Laughing. Choking on her food that she just made. Watching some fucking shit on the internet. Sound like I was in the mafia? Oh, I did not try to do an accent, my bad. I'm so bad at accents, dude. I cannot. Which is funny because I have this weird gift that I can understand like any accent in English, which I didn't think was abnormal until I were forced to work around a lot of people from different parts of the world. And a lot of, you know, people don't understand each other's accents, which I thought was pretty crazy. Died the way she lived. It was Chocolate's fault. Put that on there too. No. Don't put my name on that shit. It wasn't my fault. This is what I actually meant to be doing. This is how I prefer to mine. Lighting it up with torches. That's a super fun sound to hold down here, down here. Here, down here. Fucking English. Fucking me up all the time. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's 8:30 right now, relative time to me. Oh, this is but down here in case you guys are ever just randomly curious. This is my local time. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. 10K, your wife puts you in a maid outfit. What? Where did that happen? That escalated so quickly. I wasn't ready. Sanity's dropping. That's fun. I just need to at least get this copper. Oh, man, I just want to keep playing. I'm so in the fucking zone right now. It's ridiculous. It's the blood pack to make you when you start streaming. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was part of the blood pack. Oh, there's more copper? Let's fucking go. Getting cookies? Shit. Some for everybody, bro. Be a homie. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. This is the creepiest I've ever gone mining. Not gonna lie, the sounds going on with the caves and the fucking music, like... I'm gonna need everybody to calm down. Just a little bit. Oh, the clicking? Nah, dude, that's gotta go. What? I think this is the only game that consistently scares the shit out of me. Dude, yes, dude, what? See, I knew there was a reason to wait. Dude. My wife just texted. She says she's on the way home. That means she can grab food, and I don't have to tell her I didn't eat, because she'll just have food. So I tell her I didn't eat for like fucking all day. She's gonna throw a little nag fit. Like, you didn't eat? I don't want to deal with that. Go for this shit. Eat when I'm hungry. You should go into your local forest tonight. It calls to you and the forest calls to us. That's badass. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in the middle of a city. Not a lot of forest. Actually, that's not true. Like a mile down the road, I can get into the forest, but still. I guess relatively speaking. I can't go outside into the forest, which is how I grew up. So it kind of sucks now. But I'm only gonna be in school for a little bit longer. Then we can move the fuck out of the city. This place sucks. What do you want? If you don't tell me, you're getting nothing. She's so fucking brutal, bro. I don't know, dude. What's there's a Taco Bell in there. Just grab that. It's like right there. Doesn't even have to go too far out of her way. Ask for Mackie D's. Nah, man. I don't really like McDoodles like that. I did when I was a kid. I don't know. I think something put... What is that? Why is that spark there? From there. From the torch. Okay. When I was a kid, dude, they used to have this thing on Wednesdays where they'd have 50-cent burgers and 60-cent cheese, or at least 59 cents, 69 cents, whatever, something like that. But anyway, they'd have like super cheap burgers and cheeseburgers. Oh, Bro, and they were so good. We used to fuck those things up when we were kids, man. Are you serious? It was badass. Every Wednesday, me and my bud would fucking scrounge for change in between both the houses. And we would fucking ride our bikes. It was like 2 miles up the road. Hit up the McDoodles. Grab like 50 burgers. Because, you know, you're kids and you have a fucking crazy metabolism. I would destroy those things. And then we'd go to the arcade right next door. Oh, man, it was awesome. That was sick for like 2 or 3 years that I lived there. That was awesome. Funny answer to give her. McDoodles. Yeah, fast food in general, but I mean, I don't want her to have to like go somewhere. She asked me now what do I want. Oh fuck, my sanity's going down again. Oh god, it's already at 33%, but there's copper in these here mines. I want it all. I'm fucking greedy. Back with cookies. Jealous. Oh shit, it's right behind me. That's where. Duh. I know what you should ask for. Gas station sushi and mystery pills. God. Sounds like a crazy bad introduction of things into your fucking body. Combination of all of those. Sounds horrible. Good news is it's no longer freezing. I mean, 8 degrees Celsius is still fucking cold, but not always. My wife, she goes, I said, hey man, just go to Taco Bell. Close, easy. She goes, all right, what do you want? Dude, I don't know what it's called. What do I tell her? The thing I always get. She hits me back with, I got you. All right, sick. So why'd you ask? What? I already know. Yep, I'd buy 30 burgers and stick them in the freezer. We leave an hour and a half from the big franchises. Oh. Don't forget to eat. Oh, shit. Ask her that, see how she responds. Ask her that, see how she responds. Oh. It's too late. The Taco Bell's already been requested. If we would have thought about that beforehand, that would have been perfect. I'll probably end up doing the same exact thing next weekend, so I'll have to ask her then, if I remember. Yeah, fuck. Go back up. Again. Go regain some sanity. Throw some rocks at stuff. Maybe the wall. I don't know. See how we feel. Get away from me, cat. Where's my fucking... Oh, that's right. I went up. Yep, that's the sound. That's the bad sound. That means it's getting dangerous. And I have to leave. Even though it's calm right now, which is still super cool. This is why I put torches, man. Nope. There we go. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Take your pills! Oh, it's all fucking stupid. So dumb. There you go. Sorry. You can definitely trust a gas station pill. I don't know, man. I gotta disagree. I don't feel like I can. I don't feel like I will. Gotta say it. Sanity's going down. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Slowing down, though. Slowing down. Yeah, it's starting to do that little twitchy thing. You know, the first few times it was doing this, I thought my GPU was fucking, like, slamming. And I was like, this fucking pussy-ass card. Are you serious? And then I finally realized. My sanity's just low. And that's what it does. Wow, look how much copper we already have. 1,700 units, 800 units. Oh, it's 2 things right next to each other. Interesting. That's pretty smart putting the burgers... sorry, I kind of got distracted off of that. Putting the burgers in the freezer like that, especially living so far away from it. It's like that for us now. For the only fast food place I truly like, it's a Texas thing. It's a Whataburger, right? But I think they started branching those out, and there's one in Florida, in very far north Florida, and I live in like mid Florida. So we're probably gonna have to take a road trip up there just to go get some. I'm not gonna lie. Boy, don't you chat feckers start mucking with a man's marriage chat. The audacity. Yeah, bro, that shit is like in line, wheels are greased, we're a smooth riding. You know what I'm saying? We're going in the right direction. Oh, I wish you were cooler. I wish that would have turned out cooler. I know you guys said it's not that bad, but I feel like it's bad, bro. I feel like it's just a big hodgepodge of messiness. Like, I would be cool if it gave that vibe of like a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like hurriedly put together, you know, kind of situation. I don't feel like that's what it gives me. I feel like it just gives me random and chaotic. I don't know that that would be structurally sound, and it bugs me. You know what I'm saying? Do you drink a large cup filled with entirely 10-hour energy drinks? Fuck no. Hell no. I had one of those things one time, like a half of one. Never again. Don, I have no idea what's going on right now. Well, brain freeze. My sanity is fucking spiraling out of control. So we said, come back up here. You sad fuck. Rock Boy is doing the job up there. He's doing a job up there. He is. You're right. He's watching the north, making sure there's no raids coming. Without him, nobody else would do that job. So he has a purpose, which is good. Good for him. Rock Buddy is up there doing the job. Gotta appreciate that. Cave boy. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. This is how that game starts. I forgot the name of it. World War II game. Shooter game. Alright, sanity is up. It is dark. Oh, damn. It's actually not that much. But it's calm right now. We're pretty good right here. Yeah, look at us. Hanging out. Doing fun outside things. Being outside boys. Hopefully the piglets do arrive soon, because I am tired of fucking waiting on them. Alright, y'all. But check this out. We did a lot of cool shit today, right? We got a lot of stuff done. Yesterday, we started off with the Hunter's Lodge, right? Because we found the pigs, we cornered the pigs, and we started breeding those up. And that allows us... Oh my god, I just realized there's a super sick new icon for this. Tower of Solitude. That's Rock Buddy's Tower of Solitude. He lives up there now. That's cool. That's a cool thing that just got happened. That just happened? That just happened. That's what I meant to say. That's a cool thing that just happened, man. Anyway, yeah, so we got a lot of cool stuff built over here by the Hunter's Lodge. My sweet little piggy hole's not gonna have too much job left to do. They should be giving birth in about another half month. It's the 4th of March in game right now, and around April 1st is what we calculated out that those piglets should arrive. After that, we'll transport them all the way over here. Got a sweet little piggy farm pin ready to go. Transfer as many piglets as we can like that. And then we will abandon this place, come over here, work on the bakery, come over here, quarry it up. That's the plan. It's going to be sick, man. That's what we've done so far today, and what we're going to probably be doing next weekend for sure. Working on a lot of that process. But for now, you've been tuned in some Choco Getting Good, man. This has been an excellent live stream. This is going to make an excellent video, and I can't wait to see you guys all again next time too. Until then, I hope you guys have a great night and a great rest of your weekend, man. And we did get shitloads of copper. You're absolutely right. We forgot about that. What is the most disgusting thing you've ever seen on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. Yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Don, Carlos, Brain Freeze, Jack, all you guys coming in tonight, man. It's been super fun. Everybody else out there, Threeny. I hope to see you guys in Discord. If not, I'll see you guys next weekend, man. Next Saturday, I'll be on. Till then, guys, I really do hope you guys have just a great rest of your time, man.